folks, it's time to kick it old school. So you can feel cool. Give it to me, baby. Baby. Yeah. Well, folks, it's time to kick it old school. So you can feel cool. Give it to me, baby. Baby. Yeah.
What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Boy, I'm the one who put in the work.
Get you a word. Nana nana boo boo.
What up, though? It's the word. It's the word. You see the title. We about to talk about it. But before we get into that, let me get into the chat. But before we get into the chat, man, shout out to Mantech. So that's who did that beat. If y'all need some beats, man, go holler at bro. I got to pay him for that one. I ain't even pay him. I ain't gonna lie. He just sent it and I used it before I even paid him. But I'm gonna get your money, bro. I'm definitely. So appreciate Mantech. So he ain't even asked for no money, but something that fire, bro. You gotta. It's just showing gratitude and appreciation. You know. So definitely. My 33 brother, Mr. Gary Busted Down Brown. Hey man, let me apologize real quick. I apologize, especially to Gary because and Rolo and Commander. I apologize to everybody who was rocking out last night. You know, I took something good, something great, and I messed it up. You know, I got to chop that up, and yeah, ain't no excuses, ain't no justification. I was slipping, and I fell on my face with that one. But yeah, I'm gonna chop that up and then get the good parts out and cut all the BS out. But yeah, so I just want to apologize for that. But what up though, Dee? My brother Bronze, what up though? Appreciate you. Riders in the building. What up, Rach? What up, Nine? Appreciate you. Hold on, let me go back up. Y'all been chatting, boy. I appreciate that. Y'all been chatting. My brother Bronze. Yeah, so tonight we're gonna talk about, you know, what are some reasonable expectations for, you know, for women in today's society. And, you know, we did the men already. I think that was a good panel. You know, some of the ladies came up. I think I was the only guy on the panel, but they asked questions and you know, they gave their opinion. You know, so I appreciate that. So tonight we gonna do the women, and for me, I'm gonna talk from a perspective of just like a friendship with a female. You know, what are some of the expectations? I mean, I can also talk about, you know, like my wife, because I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm blessed and I'm lucky. It's not every day that people not only get what they want, but they get a whole bunch more. You know, I got a whole bunch of extra with my wife. I wasn't even looking for it, but I got it, so I appreciate it and show gratitude towards it, right? So, you know, I'm gonna talk to that from that perspective. But if any of you ladies or gents want to pop up and give your opinion, please feel free. It is an open panel. You know, no unscrupulous behavior. I ain't got to worry about that from none of the regulars. I'm talking about to the people who may be out in the bushes or run across something and see open panel. No, we don't do the unscrupulous over here, right? It's indecorous to the environment that we creating, that we built, and yeah, zero tolerance for unscrupulism. I just made that up. I don't even think unscrupulism is a word, but it is now. That's a 9% word. Credit that to the 9%. Unscrupulism. Yeah, but we rocking and rolling. I got a little cold, so excuse that. You know, I'm getting over it. It didn't hit me as bad as I thought it was. I'm actually feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. You know, so I ain't even getting no tea today. I ain't even getting no herbs. But yeah, so we rocking out. I'm gonna just waste a little time to see if anybody want to come up. But yeah, what are some reasonable expectations? You know. Mine's are I'm not that frugal. I'm not that when it comes to what I expect from other people. You know, I'm not when I use the term frugal. In that context, you know, we think of frugal. We think of you know, we tight with money, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not tight with expectations when it comes to other people. You can only expect from a person what they capable of. That's what you can only truly expect. You could put larger expectations on people, but that don't mean they will be able to live up to them, right? So, what in the source is that, bro? You don't know what unscrupulous mean? All right, here we go, bro. That was a word of the day like a week ago. See, that's how I know. Okay. Do you need me to look it up, or do you want me to just unscrupulous is immoral? I ain't even gonna look it up. It's immoral. You know, it's not of good taste, and more well, indecorous is not in good taste. Unscrupulous is more talking about morals and values. Indecorous is more about a like and dislike. Like indecorous mean not wanted or not like. but unscrupulous is definitely about morals and values. Commander, what up, 9? The Minister, the General of Defense is in the building. Appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you having the show. Mike, there you go. When I get done with y'all, all y'all gonna be lexicons, goddammit. I'm gonna have y'all around here saying some. And a lot of these terms are more like poetic or philosophical. Most of that's what my vernacular is based around, is like more of like a poetic or philosophical. Like I was telling my wife, her vernacular is because of her occupation. Hers is more medical. Like mine's is too. I don't, when I talk to people in the medical field, I use more of a medical vernacular, words that more associate to the medical. But when I talk it, like if I'm in the hood, then that's how my vernacular go be. But just me by myself, the way I write, the way I and when I speak to like my peers, is more on the philosophical, more poetic. So yeah, it's just I try, like, even, and I try not to go overboard with it at times when I'm on here, because I want to convey a message, right? And I want people to understand. So even like if you notice, the last couple, probably about last 8 months, I've been adding more of my own vernacular that I normally use on here, but I don't lay it thick on people. And I try to put it in a way that people can understand, and always tell you what things mean. And then the more I use it, at one point our favorite word was obfuscating, right? Let's delineate, So yeah. But yeah, so what do you think got more reasonable expectations, men or women? Who do I think? Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Because I think, I'm not gonna say all men, but I think majority of men. Look, this is the thing. Men kind of look at women where they are, right? And women tend to look at men like where they can go. So that's why I said a lot of times I think, like when we was talking about the women. Hold on 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Boy, I'm happy I got this tissue right here. All that mucus came up. Ooh, that's the one thing about this cold. I keep sneezing. There's a lot of mucus coming up, so that's good. And we're back. Okay. So yeah, a lot of times I think women look at men what they can be. They see potential, and men tend to look at women where they at right now. So that's where the higher level of expectation comes in at, in my opinion. TMI. I know like 5 people left when I said, hold on, I got to sneeze and mucus. As soon as I said that, it went down. The chat went down to 4. My bad, y'all. I am done expelling mucus, so feel free to come back in. Anyway, hey man, look, boogers are natural, okay? Snot is natural, okay? This is a natural occurrence, and it's coming up, and it's a good thing. I'd rather have it out than in. But yeah, but let me give y'all something. Like I said, I'm not gonna talk I guess I can't talk from a relationship standpoint, but I'm gonna talk from like a friendship standpoint, and it's really only one thing. Well, yeah, I will say one thing, right? Uh-oh. What up, 9?
What up, man? What's up? What's up? I came to keep you company up here real quick.
What you did, Commander, you made it worse. And I
I
appreciate
did.
you for that. No, Commander. When she said TMI, I had to delineate.
But listen, right? You said reasonable expectations. Do you really believe that men got reasonable expectations nowadays?
That men got reasonable expectation.
Yes.
I think,
That's
but
why I
see
said, do
that
you guys got more of the men or the women?
now when I say men, I mean that by definition. I don't think boys have reasonable expectation, and when I think of a man, I don't think of mature physically. I don't that don't qualify you as a man. So mentally and emotionally, men, yeah, men. I think men have more reasonable expectation. A man will accept a woman for where she at. I don't see women really accepting men for where they at and allowing them to develop. Back in the day, yeah, I mean that was normal, but in today's society, nah, women want men to be refined already. Like a woman, like I'm talking about not a girl. I'm talking about a woman who got her head on, know where she want a man that's refined, that's complete already.
Or had to make sure that they understand it's a woman. We're not talking about little kids, not
Yeah,
little boys or little girls.
no, I mean we could talk about all the lower hanging fruit, but I rather talk about I have to talk from where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like
So,
anybody, I mean I understand. I ain't judging nobody, but from where I'm at, um, I like to talk from that perspective. So oftentimes, like having these conversations, I like to set a solid context of what I'm talking about. So like when I say man, I'm not talking about immaturity. Like if you're not fully mature, you don't qualify. So look, I mean, I'm being honest. Like, or at minimum, be in the process of maturing. Like being aware. Like I need to work on this. I'm working on this. I'm doing this, and show some progression. Like that's acceptable to me. But people who like not even trying to mature, as a man, I'm I use that term, man. I'm talking about someone who's looking for a woman to complete them. I'm not someone who's just looking for, a hot fix, if you know what I'm talking about.
yeah. Where everybody at? Let's get your perspectives.
Mhm.
Where
Men
the
are
men
more
at?
reasonable than women. I think that I'm sorry, who?
I said, where the men be at? Like, you read them conversations. Even on the last panel, I noticed there was more women than men.
The regulars come over here, and I think because we have mature conversation.
Don't say it
As
like that.
Commander would say, as Commander would say, mature conversation. But
Yeah.
I think that a lot of people, I don't think they really innate to have these conversations. Well, I think they too innate to have these conversations. Rather, I don't think they got the mental capacity to engage in dialogue and be okay with difference of opinions. You know, and
So you,
and that's all it is.
you believe there's a big difference back then than there is now? Do you believe that, that men had less expectations back then than what they have now? What I mean by that is that has it changed from back then to now? The expectations
Definitely,
for the man. Um,
definitely, because back then, like just say 30 years ago, right? So 30 years ago, it put us in the 90s. That's when women just start really, making their own money, going to school and all that. I mean, they was doing it in the 80s, but that's when it was like a norm. So, and that's when everything changed. Women start becoming more educated, so they start getting better jobs, and uh, so it went from expecting a woman to be at home cooking and cleaning to her bringing money in, going 50-50.
well,
So
shit,
the
we got money up
dynamics is
front.
so Yeah, so just our natural living dynamics change. So when that occurred, um, the expectations also change. So
Shit. So no, let me stop.
but like
I
I
mean,
think
do you think
I'm
women
sorry,
got
go
away?
ahead.
Do you think that women got away with as much as we did back then, like we do now? As we do now, my bad.
I don't think nah. I mean the more liberty you get, the more you go get away with, right? Back then, I mean, I don't think women really got away with too much. And that's why you're seeing like now women coming out speaking about what happened to them back then. Speak easy. You got to show your face. I never seen you over. All right. I'm about to let you up. Let me just put a banner up because they got me before.
So they got
Once we see you cool, then we'll drop the banner. What up, though?
What up? What up? Yeah, that's fair. I totally get it. There's a lot of fucking stupid people on YouTube, so I totally get it.
Yeah, they got me a couple times, bro.
Yeah,
I try to open a panel to have dialogue with people, and then you got some people. So, just for the safety of the channel and to the people. I know I only got a couple people in the chat, but they mean a lot to me. So,
yeah, no, that's totally fair. Yeah, I was just listening in just now, and I was actually I was a little curious about what you were saying there. Were you saying like, do you think when I'm not sure the female's name here, but she asked about the expectations of men, and you said that you think it's changed. And if I heard you correctly, are you saying that men expect women to go 50-50?
I don't.
no, I
I,
don't
I
think
won't. I won't put a blanket on it because it's like I don't expect my wife to go 50-50, right? So I'm not gonna put a blanket on it,
Yeah,
but I say about 30 years ago, man wasn't thinking about 50-50, but now it becomes it's an option now because women are making more or just as much as men, and so you hear those conversations more now. You didn't hear those back in the 80s, the 70s. A woman going 50-50, yeah, right.
yeah. Like what happened is like when they started in like pushing women into the workforce, right? This obviously it makes more workers available, and it makes it easier to pay them less, right?
But I don't think they started pushing when women wanted them rights. You see where I'm coming from? Them rights were fought for.
Sorry, it was a little hard to hear you there. What?
I said I don't think women were pushed into the workforce. A lot of women fought for them rights to be able to work.
A lot of women fought for their rights to be able to work.
Yes, sir.
Well, no, women were definitely working.
That's what I'm saying. Like, no, there was a point where women wasn't allowed to work.
Hold
They were
on,
expected to be housewives. So you got to
hold on,
realize
little.
that's where that feminist acts come in. It's a lot of things that a woman fought for.
Hold on, let speak. Hey, do you mind being on camera? I'm gonna drop the.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, yeah. I want to. I'm interested in the context, bro, about to present. His perspective. But go ahead, bro. What was you about to say?
yeah. I was just gonna say that like when you look at like even when you go back to when they were giving women the right to vote, like a lot of women didn't want this, right? Like a lot of women knew that this comes with a lot of responsibilities, and they were like, no, we don't want to fucking deal with all this shit, right? But they pushed this in a way to make it to give more incentive to split up the family, right? with women in the workforce, and then all these incentives to divorce men and take everything, and also get paid for that on top of it. They gave incentives for women to split up the families because that's the most powerful thing against a tyrannical government is strong families.
And I was I was kind of feeling you was about to go there, and I think it was engineered, like you said, to make the woman more independent and not have a need for the man. Even the whole feminist act, like you know,
Well,
the
it's
rape
the
was
illusion of not needing,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Because
and that
women need men, right? Like the whole fact that women have all these rights is because men allowed them to, right? That's just what rights are. Rights are just privileges given to us by the people with the biggest stick. So like the only reason any of us have rights is because other men allowed us to, right?
basically the people in charge. Welch, what up, though? Liz B, what up, sis? Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Anybody else
good
step in?
point, though. You making a good point, kinda. I mean, it's a
Like,
different way of viewing it the way he's saying it.
What do you mean, sorry?
No, I'm saying I'm seeing it a different way now. The way you're saying it is a different way to view it. I mean, I had a the way I've seen it
Yeah, for
before.
sure.
It's two different perspectives right now. I saw it one way, I see it another way, but I haven't seen it the way you've seen it. So it's kind of like, okay. I ain't think about it like that before.
Yeah, like think of like women don't want to do most of the jobs that they're trying to like advertise for men. Like women don't naturally want to be involved in STEM, right? This is something that again they've pushed it onto women to like, oh, you can do exactly what men do. And then we come into this society now where you see the trans movement and everyone, we're just men and women are the same thing. Like this was all to fuck us up, right?
Hey,
and you know what? Like, Rachel, what you were saying was the what, and what he's saying is the why. Because, like you were saying, women fought for the rights, but why did they fight for the right? It was because the illusion that was presented to them. They thinking that they can be like men, and what happens? You make a woman feel like they men. They come out of their femininity and step into the masculinity, and then you got some men nowadays. They look at it at life like it's easier to be a woman. So what do? They go out and portray women. So like we yeah, they did a good job, man. They did a good job, and it still is working on a higher level now, than what they probably initially thought it can be.
Yeah,
And I
like
think
feminism in its whole has been a complete detriment to society in every way.
it's like women, like the whole feminist movement have women working against themselves because uh, you got women now saying we're the man that no one opening doors, there's no more chivalry. I mean, how when we equal now?
Right.
Like
a lot of women don't want that. A lot of women want to do that shit on their own. They feel as though that I don't know. I feel as though some women feel like that some type of power has been taken from them when the men is doing them things. Like I don't know, because I grew up, I thought that that a man was a gentleman when he opened the door. You see where I'm coming from? Paid for the female when they invited her, for dinner and stuff like that. But nowadays, I hear females saying, "Nah, man, I want to do this on my own. The man got to do this." See where I'm coming from? It's kind of like it's weird. It's different from how I grew up.
Yeah, like men used to be taught, right, that and knew that like we have a responsibility for the women in our society, but that also comes with authority. The thing is, responsibility for something has authority of said thing. And the problem is the women want to be completely equal, but also have this pedestal of chivalry, and they should be protected and everything. So like this is what the word here was just saying is like how you want people to or dudes to open doors for you or be chivalrous when you want to be the dude as well, right? Not you specifically, but like women. When like women want to be the dude, well
I mean,
then
you ain't lying. I've had arguments with females like, let's say, oh, why you submit? It's not even about submit. Oh, you treating him like, well, listen, man, as long as he treats me like a queen, I'm gonna treat that man like a king. And ain't not about submitting either, because it's like, what's crazy is, we've done 100.
wait, why isn't it about submitting?
What you mean submitting? Because the way they think submitting is, to me, is just, I don't know.
Well, what is
I feel as though that it's
like
supposed
if
to
you
be.
were are you in a you don't have to be like too
No, I have a
personal, but are you in
fiance.
a relationship at the
Yeah, I
moment
have
at
a
all?
fiance. I
Okay,
have a
so
fiance. That's why I
if
said
you
I've
can
gotten into.
sorry, if you and your fiance have a disagreement
Mhm.
and you just can't come to the same side, one's on yes, one's on no for some type of thing, and you just can't come to an agreement, who has final say?
What you mean? Who has a final say?
Yeah, whose decision do you go with if you can't come to an agreement?
Oh, that's the crazy part. Damn, I haven't even noticed that. Damn, he asked me a real good question that I have not taken the time to even notice to see which one. Oh shit! Damn.
And
And
But like on some real shit, I'm not gonna say
right?
like
Submission isn't like you're just like some dog that never talks and walks around on a leash. But submission is like when it comes to that final decision, if you can't come to an agreement, you go
if
with the
he's
man's
more
decision.
logic, yeah, because he's more logical than me sometimes. So yeah, you are correct. I normally go by his perspective because he is more logical. Majority of the time, I run on emotions. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. He's the one that
Hey,
calms me
that's
down.
all women,
Like
not only you. So
I may calm him down when he's had a rough day outside in the streets. He's going through some shit, but that man equalizes me. Like when I have to go to speak up for the kids, I have a meeting and shit like that. And I feel as though like, yo, it's wrong. I should be like this and I'm fight. Like he's the one that calms, yo, you gotta talk like this. If you want this, take your time. He's the one that calms me down. So yeah, he is more logical than me. So you're making I'm mad as shit right
we on the same page.
and see, I think where the disconnection come from when we use the word submit is that men. I don't even think like for me, it's not even a desire for a woman to submit. For me, it always been something that came almost natural, but it was because of who I am. All men don't garner that submission from a woman. I'm gonna say all males because most males aren't men. They don't give a woman a reason to submit to them. But when a man does, I don't think women have. I never had a problem with that. Like even my wife now, she'll tell you like I've never asked her to submit, but she will tell people I'm submissive to my husband because she knows I'm a leader. All these males ain't leaders, but they're demanding a woman to submit versus commanding. The actions, what they do, will command submission versus them just telling a woman to submit. So I think that's where a lot of the disconnection comes from when we say submit, because women had experiences where they probably submitted to men that didn't command it.
Well, that's the
Commanded it.
problem too, is that with social media, women are also always seeing something that's better, and they have this idea that they can always get to something that's better. And this is why, like, what I actually disagree a little bit with what you said about like where some men don't command the submission. It's like, yeah, like some men don't want to deal with that shit, right? Like there's times that if I'm fighting with my wife and it's you're not fighting, but like we have a disagreement and I just don't want to fucking deal with it. It's shut up and move away from me, and then we calms down, right? Like this, I don't think this idea of like having to be some certain level before the woman gives a submission is a good idea for women to have in their head, right? If you want to be with this man, submission should be part of it regardless, right? Like you chose this man.
I understand that. But then again, too, that's why I say that's where people fall in trouble, because that's like giving somebody something that they didn't earn. You know what I'm saying? Like you get with a man and you give him submission and he leads you, astray. Then that's her fault. I mean,
No,
at the end of
I
the
get what you're
day,
saying. Don't submit to
yeah,
some bum that sits around and does
right.
absolutely nothing. But like having like really high standards for who
Standards,
you're going to
yeah,
submit to will send you to 40 with a bunch of cats. You know?
yeah. And you know what? I wish you. I mean, I wish because I did a show what was that Friday about? Tonight we're talking about what's reasonable expectations for women, and I did one Friday about what's reasonable expectations for men. And I think a lot of times, like Rachel asked me earlier, who has higher expectations, and I said women, because they always look at what men can be versus looking at where they at. And generally, men, we just look at women for what they are. And we know, okay, she has potential, so she can grow into that, but I accept you for what you are. A lot of times, women look at men and put expectations on them that they didn't even convey to them. Like,
Yeah,
you don't even know, and that's when it becomes unreasonable.
and
So
this is
I definitely
natural, just like even if you just go way back to when people were in tribes and stuff, this would have had to have been the natural state of a woman, right? The woman would have wanted anything up, right? Across or up in the hierarchy scale of men, right? Whatever avenues those are. And when it comes to women, men tend to usually go across or down in the hierarchy scale of women. So this is why women tend to have these higher expectations. But the problem is with social media, it's made a lot of women believe there's always something better, and you don't need any man. And the reality is, right, like if every man stops working today, disease takes over in a week and kills everybody, right? If women stop working today, everything's going to be fine. So like it's actually the complete opposite, but the illusion of feminism has taught women now that, you don't need men, you're independent boss babe, you got this girl, it's sent them down a huge spiral.
And I would honestly agree with that. And that's not to say, we don't need women in the workforce, but this is something new within the last, 40 years that we had women.
Yeah, exactly. I think we'd benefit, actually. It'd be a big benefit for actually taking women out of the workforce. It would demand labor from men. Men would be able to demand higher pay because of the shortage of labor, right? It would actually bring back the economy to people actually be able to start families and own homes. But where we are now, it's just going down.
You have stronger families. You'll have a parent in the house with the kid.
100%.
So I mean, but where we at now? Just
Commander Funny.
Just where we at now. Yeah, make men great again. But
Based.
yeah, where we at now in society? I just be looking for solutions. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like my life is great, so but I see things, I see issues and problems, so I try to have these conversations. Like this whole gender war thing, I don't experience that stuff in real life. Like you said, social media often personifies things that I don't think is a high percentage. I don't really like what I see in the real world and what I see out here. It's just two totally different things. I mean, then what I see on here is like it's just two totally different things.
Yep. And I get that too. There's things I think about that too. Like, you could stay away from that type of shit, not talk about it, especially if you're in a position like you are. It's blessed. With me, the way I look at it is like I have a duty given to me by God to make sure that I can spread this to everybody, right? So like that. I'm planting seeds for trees that I'll never get to enjoy the fruits of, but the generations below me will, and that's the important part.
Do you get a channel?
Yeah, Speak Easy. Actually, you guys are on it right now. Actually, here I'll drop you guys the link here.
Yeah, I was about to say, drop your link in the chat, and then we have my people share it up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna also drop it here. Oh, oops, wrong one. First, I'm gonna drop your link in my chat for everyone to again, and then grab my link here.
So let me ask you this: what is your channel built on?
I do a lot of debating. That's like probably the most of my content is debating. I'm a lot of politics, but I also deal with like the dynamics between men and women, stuff like this. I'm a conservative commentator, and I do also make music, stuff like this. And we do like every Friday, I do like a open panel blood sport debate, and it's like a game show kind of thing. So at the end, like the chat. First off, the chat can do a bunch of different attacks, like mute people, change names, stuff like this, and then at the end of the night, they vote for the winner. The winner gets $150, a promotion on my channel for a week, and in the Discords as well. And if they're streaming after my streams, they also get a raid.
Hello.
My bad. Wild Heart, what up, though?
How's it going?
I'm sorry. Yeah, is this one of your people speak?
I didn't get to see him. What's the name?
Wild Heart.
Well, yeah. I'm not here to cause trouble or, you know.
Oh, actually, he has been on before. I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay.
How have you been?
Yeah.
I was just making sure. I got to step away for 1 second. You know, I'm a dad. I got to grab the baby a bottle, but y'all can rock up.
Yeah,
I'm definitely like, I'm not the politic guy, but I'm gonna definitely check you out, bro. I'm gonna definitely be over there. It sounds like fun. Y'all make sure y'all get over there and check out Speak. Show him some love, man. He over here showing us some love.
Word. Yeah, I think you'd have fun with it too.
Got a whole different way of seeing it. There's a few men that I see speak like that, but where was it wrong? I don't know if y'all can hear me. My bad. I said, where was it wrong when he said that, you know, the way we see women talk here on social media is a completely different how we see them speak out here on the streets. And
This how they speak, yeah, I can understand. You probably have a different anecdotal experience compared to what's on social media. But the problem is with social media is the biggest influence social media has is on the younger generations, right? So like even stuff we think they're never even gonna hear us say or watch us say, I know they do, right? So this is one of the things that, like, for instance, the promotion of I'll say prawn for YouTube's purpose, but the promotion of prawn is actually been the biggest detriment to, like, with the fact of like STDs running wild, teen pregnancy. This has all been rampant through the promotion of it's okay for girls to use their body to get what they want. And then men, right? The young boys now are being taught, well, these chicks are all just pieces of meat that you can pay $1.99 to see their buttholes for a month, you know? So like, it's,
you know, it's crazy. I've seen that for a while. So you think that's something new or something that has gotten out of hand throughout time?
yeah, I think it needs to be banned outright. Like all forms of prostitution need to be banned outright.
Solicitation.
Sorry, I've got to disagree with that. And I think a lot of it in America as well is down to the education, you know, the sex education in America. Like if you look at like Texas, for example, where they have like, what's it called? Just they don't teach sex education. They just tell kids not to do it.
Well, you know, they
in Texas are like far higher than anywhere else in the country.
Well, they used to teach it here in the United States. I think somewhere around the mid 2000s, they took away sex ed, and then towards like around 2018, 19, they started with the LGBT community classes in schools.
Yeah.
And
so I mean, at one point they taught us that.
That's not really related, I wouldn't say.
So just to be clear, you think that all of this prostitution everywhere would be okay as long as sex education in school was done properly? Is that
No,
your
no. It's two different issues. But I'm saying, like you were saying about teenage pregnancy, and that is higher where the sex education is bad in America. Like I say, like Texas.
So
I'm
you
trying
think,
to
you think it's the sex education that is leading to the teen pregnancy?
teen pregnancy and sexually transmitted diseases. Yeah, it makes it a lot worse. It just statistically, it just does. You can just do the research. It just is worse.
Well, how would they statistically prove that?
I'm trying to think
Do you
of
know
the
the
word.
method?
But yeah, when they tell kids just not to do it. Do you know the word? I can't.
Abstinence?
Abstinence. That's it. Abstinence only.
So
If you
telling
look-
kids not to have sex leads to them having sex. That's your argument?
Yeah, because they don't teach. Kids are gonna do it anyway. That's what I'm saying. You
What?
can either- No,
it's the
I mean,
fact
like
that
15,
it's the
16.
fact that a lot of kids don't have their mothers in the home with them enough, right? So they're left unsupervised a lot, right? It's the fact that they have access to social media where you go on Twitch and see some chick twerking in a fucking pool for dollars, and kids are allowed to just sit there and watch that, right? You go through things, go on YouTube, and there's chicks that use the guise of breastfeeding just to show their tits on streams.
Yeah.
Like it's the rampant promotion of OnlyFans, prawn sites, all of this is a huge problem. And obviously, when you regulate immoral sexual behavior, you're going to up the immoral sexual behavior in society. This is what happens when you regulate anything in society. Regulation leads to more people doing it, always.
Can I just ask you what you class as immoral sexual behavior?
Immoral sexual behavior would be it would be sex with before marriage. Yeah.
So, and sorry, speakers, I know we spoke before, but I can't remember. Are you
You're
religious?
blowing off your stepsister because you've seen it on some fucking video, or your brothers and
Yeah, I would agree that that's
blowing
immoral.
each other off because they've seen it on some fucking video on the internet.
But
You
is
know?
it like a religious view? Sex before marriage.
You tie those chicks that are like tying themselves up and getting pissed on. That's sexually immoral behavior. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's
No, you're just saying any sex before marriage is immoral sexual behavior.
yeah, that would be also included, yeah.
It seems like a very religious view. I just can't remember whether you're
Why is it a religious view? If we take the harm principle, if we just take the harm principle in a secular worldview, it's still the better choice. What are you talking about?
Why would it be wrong for two consensual adults to have sex with each other without being married?
Okay, well, let's talk about the harm principle. Again, this could lead to children out of wedlock, children without both parents in their lives.
I'm not talking about children. I mean consenting adults.
What does sex lead to? What is one of the consequences of sex, Wildheart? Children.
It can be pregnancy.
So you are talking about children because they're involved in the topic we're talking about. Children, STDs, a woman's virginity, the one thing she can't give to any other person ever.
Yeah, but in a hypothetical,
you heighten the chances of these things when you have sex before marriage, even based off your secular harm principle worldview.
I'm just saying,
that's still better route to go.
I'm just saying, in a hypothetical, like say a 20-year-old man and a woman get together, they use precautions, they're safe, they're not transmitting any diseases, and they want to have sex.
Well, it'd also be okay.
What harm would that cause?
You eliminated STDs and pregnancy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so then now you have to also talk about the fact that during sex, the hormones that are released are involved in pair bonding, and you ruin this when you have casual sex. Promiscuous behavior is also shamed by men in women. Yeah. So this is also lowering your chances of a potential future partner. So still based off just the harm principle, nothing to do with God. this still is the better route.
But is that not a societal thing? Because especially in America, most people are Christians, so they're going to say sex before marriage is wrong. So if anyone has sex before marriage, they're going to get looked down upon. It's not the sex that's wrong; it's the society.
Well, right now it's not looked down upon. They promote it. What do you mean?
Like
chicks are turning 18 years old and getting tit jobs the day they turn 18 just so they can start up an OnlyFans. What are you talking about, dude? They're promoting the fuck out of this shit.
No, yeah.
With this big dream that you'll be a star and the average OnlyFans creator makes $140 a month. Woohoo, big star you are. Like it's just ruining women and men, right? The problem is with prawn addictions. Men ruin not only their ability to get it up later, their ability to reach orgasm. They get into weirder and weirder shit because the things they're watching aren't reacting with the same hormones in the brain, so they have to get weirder and weirder to even get that reaction anymore. Like it ruins people, dude. There's nothing good about it.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give it to you. Let me ask you one question, Wildheart. Besides financial, one positive of being a prawn star. One positive for prawn besides financial. Go ahead.
I don't know. Some people just have a very high sex drive, and it releases endorphins in the brain. It releases feel-good chemicals. It's like doing anything, like
sex
drinking.
Does that in general, though.
Sorry?
Sex does that in general, though. So you're saying
it's a good thing.
The rush of having sex on camera, this is a benefit for society?
Not necessarily on camera, no. I was just thinking of like two consenting. I don't see where the marriage thing.
Oh, you're saying just casual sex. It's beneficial because of the pleasure?
Yeah, and the release of
but so like a pedophile would say that they get pleasure out of having sex with kids. Would you think that's a good thing?
No.
So you think pleasure as your bar for what's good isn't really good, is it?
No, it's going to be more complicated than that. I'm not saying anything that brings you pleasure is good. I'm saying amongst consenting adults.
Right. So the pleasure you get from casual sex and all of these other negative effects that it has, you think the pleasure outweighs that? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying in certain situations it could be. Not in every situation and not for everyone. But
okay, so pleasure and finances, right? So these are the two. Heroin, pleasure and finances. Should we make it legal?
I would say this, Wildheart. I don't know if you know this, bro. You get holes all around you, and he just gonna keep leading you into them pits, bro. You ain't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would concede. I'm just being honest with you, bro. I didn't.
But then you could say the same thing about going out for a walk in a park. Oh, do you do that just because it brings you pleasure? There are no other benefits. So why do you go out walking in the park? You know, why do you smell a flower? You're only doing it because it brings you pleasure. Why do that? You can say the same thing about anything. We do things because it brings us pleasure.
It's like it's about. You also said it's about people with high sex drive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you find that out?
I'm sure it's like a medical.
How do you find out you have a high sex drive?
The person themselves will know, I would presume.
How?
I'm not sure. I've never been
by having sex.
I've never had that problem, to be honest.
By having sex.
Yeah.
Right. So without having sex, they wouldn't know they even had a high sex drive. You're not taking away anything from them.
No, the drive will be there without actually having sex. I think a high sex drive means that you want sex more. You will know that
without having sex?
Sorry?
You can know your sex drive without having sex?
Yeah, I would think so.
This reminds me.
Your sex drive isn't related to how often you have sex. It's how how much you want to have sex.
Right, and how would you know how much you want it without having it?
I mean, how would you know how much food you want to eat without eating?
If you've never experienced the feeling, how could you know how bad you want that feeling?
Come on, you must know.
No.
Wildheart, let me save you, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What was the original point you were making? Can you add context after having this dialogue? Can you add more context to your?
I think it started with prostitution. I don't see that as wrong. To me, it's like hiring a gardener. You want a job done. They're willing to provide a service for money. I don't see what's wrong with prostitution. I think that's what
and like bro was said, and what he was showing you is what everything comes with something, right? So yeah, donuts might taste good, but you eat too many of them, you get diabetes and fat, right?
Yeah, everything within moderation. But that doesn't mean that we should stop eating.
Okay, so
because donuts it doesn't mean we should stop eating altogether. Do you know what I mean?
So like sex in general, when you think about sex, is for reproduction purposes. We can get spiritual or metaphysical also.
Exactly.
There's an exchange of energy, right? So
no, that's
anything
to say that it's only about reproduction. It's not.
So anything. So doing it for any other purposes will be considered overindulgent. So if you having sex now just for money versus for reproduction reasons, or to say to properly exchange energy, to we can get into all the different factors, but doing sex for anything other than the beneficial parts, the opposite is detrimental.
Do you think so? Do you think that people who are sterile, who can't biologically have children, do you think they should be banned from having sex because it's not for reproduction?
No, because is other reasons people have sex. Like if you get into when you get into like reproduction, or we can get into the metaphysical. Now, I fucks with all the Hindu and Buddhism too, right? So now we can talk about the exchange of energy.
I mentioned it earlier, the pair bonding, right? This is we're not saying, no one here has said anything like sex between a married couple, bad. Only have it like once a week, or only have it when you want to have a kid. No one's saying that, right? That's not the issue here. It's the casual sex. It's the payment for sex, all the things that come with this. That's the issue.
I thought you just said sex is only for reproduction purposes. And then
that's the point of it. Yeah, but that's one point of it.
That's
one point of
the main purpose, though, right?
Yeah. So people who can't have babies shouldn't be allowed to have sex. Then it follows.
No, because if they get married and they want to bond with their wife, of course, why would there be anything wrong with that?
But comparing prostitution to having a partner, having sex, that's night and day. Prostitution, like I said, I don't think, what does that, like he was saying earlier, okay, a woman be a prostitute for 10 years, her inside's all messed up, or just the experience that she had, you think she go mentally be able to start a family 10 years from now?
But
again, you just turn all that off.
Do you not think most of that is societal? Because prostitution is mainly illegal and it's looked down upon. So sex workers are looked down upon. If it wasn't illegal and looked down upon, why would there be anything to be in
It has nothing to do with why men look down upon women that do that. Like, there's a reason that before, prostitutes were like broke on the street women that couldn't do anything else.
Actually,
there's a reason for that. And now they promote it like, yeah, right when you turn 18, go get an OnlyFans account, girl. Be a boss babe. Ruin your whole life.
Prostitution is the oldest profession. There were prostitutes like
no.
He was.
No, mercenary would have been before prostitution. We would have had like builders, farmers, these type of things would have come long before prostitution, dude.
You know, I think the hunter-gatherers gave sex for like being fed.
Okay, now I would say this too. Now, when you look back in history and you look at prostitutes, right? What was the value of the woman? The women wasn't valued. They was stowaways, bro.
Whatever
They was meat. They was meat. That's all they was.
And when you look at the history of prostitution, a lot of these women are forced into it. That's why I'm saying,
Yeah.
I was like, there's a lot of history to the definition of prostitution and even pornography. There's a lot to it.
There's a
That's
big
why you gotta go deep down that rabbit hole.
problem when you look out at every country that has prostitution legalized. They also have the highest amount of human trafficking going on.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. I will question that. Look at Amsterdam.
Search it up. Search it up. I'm lying.
Listen, if you go to I think they say that towards England, what is it, Italy and all them places, right? They say they have the highest sex trafficking because prostitution is legal over there.
That's where they getting their goods from. I mean,
a lot of these women are forced into prostitution. A lot of these women that are a part of the prostitution, they don't want to be a part of that. Like that's what I'm saying. I was like, what's crazy? Like,
I want to take it back to something bro said earlier. I was gonna jump in, but I was just letting them rock out for a minute. But like when you were saying social media, I like it's a new, like, I don't know how old you are. I'm 40, so you look like you might be a little younger than me. But
no,
back in the
I'm slightly older. I'm 43. So
43.
Yeah.
But I remember back in the 90s watching TV, bro. They wasn't even they didn't even tongue kiss. They might have pecked. They used to cut scenes if it looked like it was getting steamy, and now they got full on ABC. So social media is just a new vehicle that they use. They use the movies, they use the music, and now this is just this is like the Mercedes-Benz of exploitation, or their delivery system.
So we might be like speaking at cross purposes. I'm not necessarily talking about OnlyFans because I don't really know a lot. I'm not talking about. I'm just like as a basic thing like sex and prostitution. I know there are a lot more complicated things with technology, and I don't really know about that, so I can't claim, But I'm just saying, like, just as a basic principle.
Yeah, but your only benefits to allowing prostitution, even, right? Just the simple what you're talking about, payment for sex, right?
Yeah.
The only benefits you have to this is financial for the woman and pleasure for the man. Like, why would anybody think this is a good idea over all the negative things that come with it, right? Like, this is the problem. If you just write out a list, right? Pros and cons. Yeah. Your pros are finance, pleasure, right? Your cons, on the other hand, are mental issues, difficulties pair bonding, loss of sexual pleasure, social isolation, STDs, out of wedlock pregnancies. Like, the list goes on and on, dude. That's the problem.
Yeah,
right?
I get that. There are problems with anything. What I'm more saying is prostitution is going to happen, whether it's legal or not. I think it would be better legal. Then women can get protection.
Murder is going to happen whether it's legal or not. Should we let murder be legal?
No.
That's a bad argument, dude. Just because something's going to happen, even if it's illegal, that's not a reason to keep it, right? Murder's illegal. People murder. Robbery is illegal. People commit robberies. Assault's illegal. People commit assaults. Criminals are going to criminal is not a good argument.
I'm saying on this specific case, we can either have prostitution illegal, so you get all the pimps and all the crime and all the drugs that go along with it, or you can make it legal, make it safer for the woman. She can get proper, sexual advice. She can be looked after. like from the doctors and that, she can get proper, you know.
You think it'd be safer this way? Let me ask you something real quick. Let me ask you something real quick. Harvey Weinstein, you know about him?
I've heard the name.
Movie producer, got girls to blow him to get into movies.
I'm not sure. I've heard the name.
Okay, well, just picture a movie producer. Yeah. And, you know, when chicks want to get into a movie, he tells them, well, if you blow me, I'll let you get into the movie.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
No, that's wrong.
Why? It's prostitution. It's the exact same thing.
No, it's not.
So now you get to tell the women how much they charge for their body. He made those bitches millionaires. What's the problem?
Hey.
See, the correct word is solicitation. That's why.
I'm not familiar with it. Like,
well, even if you're not familiar, I gave you the parameters. She sat down to come for a movie casting, and he said, "Well, you know what? Fuck acting. If you just blow me, you can be in the movie." And she said, "Okay," and blew him, got in the movie. But you have an issue with that guy, but you don't have an issue with chicks pimping out their own asses. I don't get it.
Yeah. Because there's a power dynamic there. It's like incest is wrong because there's a power dynamic. They're only doing it because
there's a power dynamic with every single one of them. Every woman I ever come into contact with, power dynamic. I'll beat the brakes off any woman I ever come into contact with. Power dynamic. That's a bad argument too.
No, I don't mean power dynamics like that. It's easy.
Financially?
It's like prison officers aren't allowed to have sex with prisoners because they're in a position of power, and that's what makes it wrong. It's not
that's
sex.
What makes it wrong.
But that's what the reason why it's wrong.
Let me chime in on this though. But if prostitution was legal, what he did will be legal. By prostitution not being illegal, you have the structure that you're saying when you say power dynamic. Because if he say, if you do this, right? If you do this, I'm gonna get you this role. Right?
What was it illegal?
Another John. He's just a John with more power and money. That's it.
Prostitution is legal now. So him soliciting her to do this, to get this, is totally legal. But since prostitution is illegal, if he say, if you do this, I give you this, now you can argue it's a power dynamic.
So
but if prostitution is legal, I mean, it's a fair exchange. I'm doing something for you, you get something for me, and now, you know, that. So if prostitution was legal, you would have more Harvey Weinstein taking advantage of people.
So did he get charged? Did he get convicted of crime?
And I just want to say one more thing because someone in my chat had pointed it out, and you know, that's the exact thing I'm saying here is that there is no actual power dynamic besides the fact that if she would have said no, the next girl that came in would have said yes. All right, that's the only fucking power dynamic, right? It's the same as if she called some dude called her line for her prostitution fucking hotline she had because we made it legal, say, and then she meets up with him and he says, instead of paying you, I'll get you in a movie. How about that? And she says, okay. And then does it. So like, you can't have a problem with dudes like Harvey Weinstein if you want prostitution to be legal. I'm actually protecting the women because I'm making sure that dudes like Harvey Weinstein pay for that creepy shit they did.
But did he pay? Is what I'm asking. And Bond's fine as well. I know about.
Yeah, he got them into movies, bro. He made those chicks millionaires, bro.
No, but,
millionaires. Perry? You know Katy Perry's only connected because of him. Because she blew his little egg dick.
what I'm asking is, did he ever get convicted of a crime by getting some girls to blow him?
Yeah. They convicted him after that. Yeah. Said he took advantage of these women.
Hey, my bad. Real quick, y'all. Real quick. Bond, what up, though? Hey, Nefertiti, what up, sis?
Hey, what's up, man?
People in the chat.
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna worry about me, man. I ain't gonna show anything on the screen or nothing.
Bond's all right.
Yeah, I got PTSD from that, bro. I was just, you know.
Oh yeah.
What up,
no, I get it, man. I
get it. Although we'll ask, am I okay smoking on your channel? I can turn my camera off if you want. I just like to check.
Yeah, if you don't mind, bro. Yeah, I mean, as long as you ain't what you can't do, you can't roll up and do all that. Bro.
Yeah, and just so you know, he Wildheart, he got the same charges as if he would have held that chick down and put his dick in her mouth. He got the same charges for saying that he'll give her a part in the movie. For prostitution, he got those charges. Good, by the way.
I genuinely didn't know that. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying here is that in your world, that should be okay. Because you're okay with, you think payment for sex is just okay.
Not under all circumstances. I'm saying it should. Like in the UK, it's legal to hire prostitutes as long as there's no pimp involved and there's no other criminal activity. It's actually illegal in the UK.
How do you know the difference? How do you know the difference between the chick that's standing on the corner because she wants to, and the chick that's standing on the corner because the pimp said he's going to kill her family?
Have you seen the statistics?
How do you know the difference?
You would have to investigate it. But
so you're going to investigate the prostitutes? Do you think dudes are doing that? You think dudes are investigating the prostitutes or just paying them and getting a blowjob?
Well, that's the same with any crime. You can say,
come on, dude. No,
well, you know that the sex trafficking in America because it's legal over there, the prostitution. Have you seen the statistics? And then I can't even say the word right. Shit, the analytics over there, UK.
I was actually looking up the. I'll be quiet for a bit. I was actually looking up the statistics. So
it's heavy. It's worse than the United States.
I'll look it up. I'll be alright.
And a lot of this was, I'm gonna just say it was engineered for people to lose morals and values. You know, even thinking about giving your body away for money, like that's immoral, man. A lot of the things that's acceptable today, you know, even women showing their bodies, you know, to me, I'm not gonna go as far to say it's immoral, but it encourages immoral behavior.
We all give our bodies away for money, like hard-working jobs, labor jobs. We're sacrificing our body for money.
Yeah, so I put the link there for you, Wild Heart, in the back if you want. Well, one of them. There's quite a bit of them that talk about this, but that one there talks about the different places in the UK that made it legal and have like 5 times the amount compared of human trafficking and drug trafficking as well compared to the countries that don't have it legal. Again, when you have the girls allowed to stand on the corner, how do you tell the difference between the one that is there willingly or the one that's there because she doesn't want her pimp to kill their family? You can't. It's impossible to tell that.
Yeah, until you investigate it. But like I say,
you investigate it. That's not what dudes are doing, dude. So you're going to leave it up to the individuals that are the degenerate individuals that are literally just paying these chicks to get blown off to also investigate if it's safe for them? No. Come on, dude. They don't even want anyone to know that's what's happening, let alone fucking investigate and get themselves killed. Come on, dude.
It's the pimping that's illegal. If they find out she has a pimp, the pimp will be arrested. The prostitute won't. So that's what I'm saying.
That's not true. Listen, let me give you a big example. Here in Philadelphia, right?
You know how much women do you know why women choose to actually go with the pimps? One thing is management, right? And another thing is protection, because these Johns are dudes that'll just beat the fuck out of them and leave without paying them because they don't care about these women.
That's what I'm saying. If it's made legal.
Right. So who's protecting these women? Nobody still. You want the police to like supervise them while they're fucking too? Like that's come on, dude. This thing you're saying is not logical.
It's the pimping that's illegal. So if you make it legal, there will be no pimps. No, that's the illegal part.
Let me give you a perfect example. Look, listen, here in Philly, we just had a real big sex trafficking bust, right? And what's crazy is the man that was doing it, he was a drug dealer. And all he was pimping, right? All he was, dealing with were women that were addicts until he got caught. His biggest mistake was going online, passing as a woman to hire more women. You see where I'm coming from? So at the end of the day, no, it's still. Listen to what I just said. These women were addicts.
What I'm saying is, make the pimping illegal, then you can.
They didn't want to. He's not listening.
You don't have to make the prostitution illegal. You just
they didn't want to be a part of it. They were only.
So wait, let me show you the circle you're doing here, Wildheart. Hey, if you make the pimping illegal, that'll stop the pimp. If you make prostitution illegal, prostitutes are still going to prostitute. Do you see the disconnection here? You think stopping the pimps will stop the pimps, making just pimping illegal, but the prostitution won't stop or minimize it at all. No law is ever going to completely mitigate the crime. It's never going to happen. Criminals are going to criminal. So, like, again,
that's what I'm saying.
The elimination of it, the banning of it, and making laws against it will minimize it. And you can't tell me why minimizing prostitution wouldn't be good for society. And the reasons that you think it would be good to make more available is finances and pleasure. It's a really bad argument, man.
Right. So you should. Sorry, can I just say you should ban cinemas then? The main reason for cinemas is due to finances and pleasure. So if those are your reasons for banning prostitution, you should ban cinemas.
I didn't say I want to ban prostitution because of the pleasure. See, your argument is for pleasure, right? My argument is all the negative effects that come from prostitution within, not only for the prostitute, not only for the John, but in the society that they're a part of. There's a lot more there, right?
Well, do you know that not only women are prostitutes? Do you know that? There's also male prostitutes.
Yeah.
So that's why I said it's real big to this. Oh, my bad. Word. Go ahead. Word. Want to get something?
Yeah. Let me. I just want to ask respectfully, Wildheart. I just want to ask the question because.
By the way, I'm not trying to cause trouble. It's just what I believe. Do you know what I mean?
Oh no, and that's exactly why I want to ask this question because I want to get a better understanding of your epistemology. So, do you indulge in prostitution?
I have hired prostitutes in the past. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that for sure.
Because it felt like
every time someone argues for it, it's because they've done it and they want to justify them doing it.
So if I can ask you about your epistemology, what is your moral framework? Is it religious? Is it to do with a god, or where do you get your morals from?
Me or the word?
Both of you, if you don't mind.
Oh, well, you've heard me already. It's God, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would say I'm a divine being having a human experience, so I'm guided by the Creator. It's just a lot of logic too. You know, it's just not what I feel, but what's rational. Like I said, everything leads to something. So understanding what you're doing now, how it affects you tomorrow and maybe a year from now, that's something, due to my youth and the environment I was in, I had to think about that a lot to make it out of where I got. And now I'm out of that space. I'm able to do it with a different mind frame. Like bro was saying earlier, I'm planting my own seeds, and growing trees that I might not benefit from, but I know how important it is to do it. So if you want better, you got to do better. So
yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but I would say a religious moral framework isn't. You don't need to think about it. It's commandments laid down by a God. You're not using rationality. You're not thinking about it. It says this in this book, therefore I must follow these rules. You're not actually.
Well, that's wrong. That's a bad explanation of what it is, right? The Bible doesn't tell you to blindly fucking believe. It's not at all what's taught.
It really does a lot.
It's not. No, it's actually not. It's actually not.
Yeah,
you know what? You think it's not rational. Let me show you what's actually not rational. What is your standard for what is good or bad? Go ahead.
Well-being of thinking.
Well-being?
Yeah.
Can you explain that for me?
Yeah, I have a subjective. I subjectively choose that well-being should be the standard for morality, and from that you can
choose. So your own mind is your standard for morality?
Yeah, and if other people agree.
Yeah, that's not rational, right? Because now you can't say all those Aztecs that were sacrificing babies was immoral. You can't say that, right? Because in their mind, it was moral, right? They didn't. You don't have no standard. Why should they care what Wild Heart Resurrection says? Nobody should care about that. If that's just your own mind made up, right? Where I have a higher standard for what is moral. Right? It doesn't change beyond based on where I'm at or what's happening. None of that shit. It's not based on my own feelings. None of it.
Exactly.
Right?
It's not based on what you think. It's based on what God says. You don't have to think about it. It's not based on any rationality.
That's not true.
If the Bible says something is wrong.
Have you read the Bible?
Yeah, I've read the whole Bible.
Yeah, so like, why do you have you've read the whole Bible, so why do you have the idea that you're told to blindly follow God? That's not told at all.
That's what faith is.
And I think
okay, so then why would like something as simple as even to judge other humans, right? We're told to judge by their fruits. Why would we have to do that if we were just to blindly listen to God and just,
Right, if I can ask you a question. If it says in the Bible that it's immoral to eat shrimp, and you don't believe, you come to the conclusion rationally that it's not immoral to eat shrimp, who's right, you or God?
Sorry. If it says in the Bible it's immoral to eat shrimp, is that what you said? Shrimp?
Yeah. He's talking about the Old Testament laws.
The Old Testament.
Yeah.
Mosaic laws.
Right.
Yeah, and
did you only read the Old Testament then?
No, I'm just saying it's just one example. If it says in the Bible that God says it's wrong to eat shrimp, and you think about it rationally and you come to a different conclusion, are you using your own rationality, or would you go with what the Bible says? Would you think it's right to eat shrimp if you came to that conclusion?
You're taking one part of the Bible and you're out of context, right? And in the New Testament,
well, how is he out of context?
Jesus,
tell him how he's out of context right now. Explain to him why he's out of context.
I would just
if you let me talk instead of interrupting while I'm talking, that's the way I would do it. Right?
I apologize.
Right.
Yeah. So, anyways, when Jesus comes.
Yeah.
What does Jesus say about what you can eat?
That's under dispute.
What
we were saying? I was asking how is he taking eating shrimp out of context?
Because you're only taking one part of the fucking. Would you read Would you read the starting of the Harry Potter book and then say, "Well, look at that, Harry Potter lived in his whole life under the stairs"? Would you do that?
It's okay.
No, pick any law.
You read the starting of the book and then leave out the ending. How the fuck are you saying that's
what book is Wild Heart reading?
Okay, so if you don't know
what book is he reading, what book is Wild Heart quoting from?
Calm down. You don't know what book is.
You don't know. See, Wild Heart, he doesn't know what book you're even quoting from.
No.
With this, what is
no. What I'm saying is take any law in the Bible. I just pick one at random. I'm saying pick any law. Murder. If God says it's wrong to murder, and you sat down yourself due to your own mind, your own thoughts about it rationally, and you thought, well, maybe on some occasions it's not wrong to murder, would you go with what God said, or what you thought about rationally?
Yeah, what are you using to think out rationally? What's your method?
No, I'm saying if you disagreed with God on some moral decision, would you go with what God said?
This is why you don't blindly follow, right? You use the laws of logic and actually listen to the context of what you're being told.
Right. So if you disagreed with something that God said in the Bible,
plenty of people disagreed with God and pled with God in the Bible. Plenty of stories with that. What's your point?
I'm asking, if you disagreed with a moral decision that God made in the Bible, would you trust your own rationality, or would you go with what God said as being moral?
Yeah, well, I'd go with what God said, sure.
Exactly. So your rationality doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much.
Yeah, you say my rationality doesn't matter, but you actually didn't prove anything just now.
Because you're not
I
using.
said my original statement was Wildheart.
Yeah.
I have a higher standard, right? Something above me, you, everything.
Exactly.
For what is good and bad. You have, I feel like something's good and bad. What's more irrational?
I'm agreeing with you. So you're not using your rationality. You are using what the Bible says that God said. It doesn't matter how much you think about it or how much you disagree with God. You're going to go with God. That's what you just said. Okay. Sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult. That is what you just said.
Yeah, if you disagree with God, so you're baking into this hypothetical that like God isn't God. So like, sure, if God was a God that told people to murder people, yeah, I would use that the morals that were written on my heart by the actual God to know that that's not
if
God.
If God told you to take your own child's life, would you do it?
That wouldn't be God. That'd be some demon or something.
Oh, that wouldn't be God.
Yeah, God doesn't.
Have you read the Bible?
That would be a contradiction.
Hold on, one mic.
No,
let Bond talk. He barely said anything. I'm interested because Bond, are you an atheist?
No, I'm not an atheist. But okay. have you read the Old Testament, dude? Because you're saying that would be God. I mean, there's plenty of examples in there where he's told people to sacrifice others, and you're just saying that he wouldn't tell you.
He told people to sacrifice others.
Abraham.
You not know the story of Abraham in Genesis?
Yeah, did he sacrifice them? Did he sacrifice them?
Was he told?
Are you leaving out the part where he told them not to, or what?
Was he told to do it? That's the point.
Are you leaving out the part where he told them not to?
I'm asking you, are you willing?
Are you leaving out the part where he told them not to?
Listen, I'm asking you, are you willing?
Take one part of the story,
you can dive into insults. It's fine. I know you're butthurt right now. I know you're hurt. I know the words are hurting you. But would you go that far?
Just calm down.
Retard. No. You can't take one part of the story. You can't take one part of a story
right now
and then fucking answer it like you know the whole story.
I'm asking you, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to do it? That's the point.
Please.
No.
That's not the point.
Is Speakeasy willing to do it?
No, you're using two different points here now.
No. You're dodging what I'm asking.
God's character.
He's dodging what I'm asking. Go ahead, Wilder.
No, I said it wouldn't be in God's character, and then you said, didn't God
he asked it. He asked it.
You want to just spurg out, bro? You're just gonna keep spurging?
I mean, you can keep insulting.
Keep spurging, bro, or are you gonna shut up for a minute?
Yeah,
want to just keep spurging? Go ahead, dude.
Go ahead, Walter. He's dodging. It's fine.
No, actually, I'm trying to answer. You just keep talking.
No, you're not trying to answer me, dude.
Yeah, but just arguing is not gonna just.
I see the fear in your eyes.
God.
You see nothing.
What the original
point fear was. In my eyes.
Exactly. I see nothing because there's nothing going on in that brain.
Avatar. You're hiding behind some avatar talking about fear. Just shut up.
Go ahead.
You don't know you don't know when you're talking about, right? And you're mad. That's why you keep spurging. You know I'm going to give you the answer and make you look absolutely fucking retarded.
Go ahead,
right?
Walter.
That's what it is.
You're just keeping insults. That's all you're doing. Go ahead, Walter.
Yeah, no, it's just a fact.
Yeah, no. Go ahead, Walter.
Just a fact.
Yeah, not the
original point was you said if God asked you to kill your child, you would know that wasn't God because God wouldn't have asked.
No, that wasn't God. Exactly.
But he did in the Old Testament. He took it back eventually, but he did ask someone to kill his child in the Old Testament. That's the point I was making.
Why? Why did he do it?
It doesn't matter why he did it.
Wait, no, shut the fuck up. If you don't care about the why, the context of the story, and we're just doing sentences and gotchas, fuck off, right? Don't talk about shit you don't know. You're a fucking retard, right? This whole why did he have one fucking sentence of the scriptures is retarded, right? Again, this is like reading Harry Potter just the starting and saying, "Oh, I guess this kid lived under the stairs his whole life." You're a retard, dude. You're just stupid. Right? Stop reading Reddit fucking ads over there and thinking you know everything.
Can I respond to that, please? Can I respond to that?
Hey, everybody mute up real quick.
Doesn't matter.
It'll be okay.
Hold on. Everybody, hey, hold on, bro. We got a decorum over here, bro. We got a decorum, man. The retard word, bro. We ain't got to insult. We ain't got to do it. No ad hominems. I mean, we all mature adults. We ain't gonna agree. You know, if it's about the information, let it be about that. And
all right, it's your platform. So I won't use the word, but it wasn't.
You don't have to insult.
To be clear, that wasn't an ad hom.
So it's okay. You don't have to.
That wasn't an ad hom. No,
it wasn't. It was.
What's an ad hom? Define ad hom, Bond.
Define what an ad hom is. An ad hom is attack on the person. There's an ad hom fallacy, and then there's an ad hom.
No. I said you were wrong because you're retarded. That would be an ad hom. But I told you why you were wrong. I then told you that.
So, no. There is an ad hom. Hold on.
Bond speakeasy is right. It's
no,
only,
he's not.
He is. It's
no,
only
let me finish.
No, you're wrong, Bond. You're wrong.
Honestly, Bond, you're wrong.
There is an ad hom fallacy.
Yeah.
What he just said.
No.
Now there was the word ad hom.
I didn't use it as an
that
argument.
Means literally attack on the person. There's two different things.
I
did not say he was using
to lower your credibility.
I did not say
nothing to do with
an ad hom fallacy.
You fucking bitch.
I did not say he was using the ad hom fallacy.
Shut up, guy.
I said it was an ad hom, which is literally an attack on the person.
You ruined a good conversation because you can't keep your mouth shut for more than 30 seconds with your
take another hit. You'll be good.
Do y'all know each other? Do y'all know each other?
No, I have no clue who this is, but he probably knows me.
No,
I know.
The word, you'll find out. I have a lot of people that they try to do this thing where they think they get gotchas on me and they can debate me. And when they don't, what will happen here? Bond will soon turn this into a personal attack, probably bring up family
like you did.
Shit like that, right?
Like you just did.
No. Do you know what? Do you even know what a personal attack is? Dude, please go back to school. Go back to school. Okay. What's the 3 laws of logic?
Just breathe. Just breathe.
What are they, bro? What's the 3 laws of logic?
Law of identity, excluding middle, and I can never remember the third one. I know what it is. Non-contradiction. Non-contradiction.
You got him.
Yeah.
Your buddy wouldn't have did that for $1 million, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter about the arguments. I'm not trying to prove myself right. I'm almost certainly wrong about most things I say. I really don't care.
I'm totally open to these conversations. It's just that when people come at them with bad faith, like this dude's doing over here, it's a pointless, right? I'm going to the swine with bad faith.
No, Bond's good normally. He's
normally. Am I not?
First impression.
Something wrong today?
A little bit. You got the ad hom policy wrong.
No. I don't think you listened to what I said. There's an ad hom fallacy. That's a certain thing, and then they're saying an ad hom based on the literal words.
No,
there's 2 different things, Wildheart. No, you're wrong.
It's not the ad hom. It's the ad hom policy. There's not an ad hom and
yes,
an ad hom policy. They're both the same thing. No, insulting someone is not an ad hom unless you're doing it to discredit their argument.
Right.
When you attack the person and not the information, basically.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I attacked the information. I just made a statement about your
someone could call me like an idiot. As long as he wasn't doing it saying you're wrong because you're an idiot, then it's not an ad hom. It's not an ad hom and it's not an ad hom policy. Correct. They're both the same thing.
Correct.
But let me, and I think what Speaks was saying, somebody said it in chat too, is that this is the reality. The Bible is parables and allegories. It's meant to teach something. So when you look at the story, the context of why God wanted or asked for it, it was for a reason, and that's what Speak is saying. Even the story of Job, right? That's what's one of the craziest stories in the Bible, right? Where God let the devil, go crazy, right? That's what happened. The reality, it was almost like a game, between God and the devil.
My only point was, Speakeasy said God would never command someone to kill his child, but God did. He took it back. I'll grant you that he didn't get him to follow through with it, But you said that God would never command someone to kill his child, and God did in the Bible. That was my only point.
Right, but then again, that's in the Old Testament when this happens, and you have to look at the nature of God through the whole of the Bible to understand, right? This is why God comes down and sacrifices himself.
No, if you said God will never do it, and he did.
Yeah, he would.
It'll be a whole other debate.
It doesn't matter.
There's gonna be a whole other debate.
It doesn't matter whether he changed his mind later. You said God will never do this thing, and he did in the Bible.
Yeah, that would be out of God's nature. Yeah,
out of God's nature.
Yeah.
So he did command someone to kill his child, but it was outside of his nature.
What was the point? What was the point of God coming down? Do you know?
What was Jesus?
Yeah.
To save mankind from the rules that God made.
To save mankind from the rules that God made. See, bro, you need to learn a little more. That's the problem here, right? You have a misconception of what you've apparently read. You say you read it. I don't know if I believe that, but you have a misconception of what you read, right? And the problem is when people do these the solo scriptura, where they interpret the scriptures in their own mind of how they want to see it. This is an issue, right? You obviously need some type of authority to explain these type of things to you, right?
No, in my view, and I could be wrong, God came down to sacrifice himself to himself to make a loophole for laws that he created.
All for laws he created.
Did he create the laws?
No, what you're doing is you're straw manning and doing like the little like atheist talking points thing. God came down and sacrificed himself to himself to give a loophole. Like, come on, dude. It's bad.
Technically, he didn't sacrifice himself to himself. God is in essence.
It's just a bad
made up of. God is in essence that's made up of Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Yeah, you understand the Trinity.
Son was sacrificed.
Do you understand the Trinity?
No one understands.
I don't think anyone does, actually.
No one understands the Trinity. Okay.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
The Catholic Church says that no one understands it. They call it a mystery because no one can understand it. No one can understand the mind of God.
Is the Father the Son?
That's what people don't understand. No one understands it. The Catholic Church says that it's impossible for humans to understand.
They say the Father is the Son?
The Catholic Church says that it's impossible. It's a mystery. No human mind can comprehend the mind of God.
No, the Father is not the Son. The Son is not the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit is not the Father. They're all God, right? This is the Trinity.
Yeah.
So we get that. That's like a surface level. That's a surface level explanation. We get that. Everyone says that little surface level explanation.
Right.
But
so
once you dive into it,
let me give you a better little explanation. Maybe it'll help you understand, right? H2O, right? H2O can be in a solid form.
We're going to get into modalism, and that's not
H2O can be in a gas form, and H2O can be in a liquid form, right?
You're talking about
the
modalism.
Liquid is not the gas. The gas is not the solid, and the solid is not the liquid. But they're all
H2O modes. Dude,
right?
You don't even know what you believe.
Vaughn, shut the fuck up, dude.
You're talking about modalism.
Guy. Why do you keep talking over people, bro?
Because you're talking about
like you want attention, bro. I'm not your daddy. He's not coming back. Go get the attention somewhere else, bro. Like, what are you doing? You're just a fucking spurg, dude. Nobody cares.
You're a heretic.
You're not contributing to the conversation.
Hey, one mic. Let's speak, make his point, and then you go, Bob. Let's speak, make his point.
Ears, dog. Holy
no matter what he using or whatever mode, let him.
He's a heretic. He's talking about modalism.
And then you go.
He's a heretic. He's a heretic. What are you, guy?
He just explained modalism.
What are you?
Trying to explain the Trinity.
What are you? Are you a Christian? Just want to know.
I'm the guy that's telling you don't know what you believe.
Yeah, so you're not a Christian then? Yeah, thought so. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. You just explained modalism when trying to explain the Trinity.
No,
good job.
No, you're an idiot.
Can I just say that this comment is good? Yeah, we started off talking about expectation for women, and it's largely my fault. We got onto God, but if you want to go back to that, that's fine.
Hey, it might have been your fault we went down this road, but it was going good at first, right? But this guy's just too much of a spurg and wants some attention.
I know.
I don't know. His daddy fucking didn't come home from getting him.
Call me the R word again. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, you gonna cry?
No, I'm not crying. I'm laughing.
You sound like it. You sound like you're laughing, dude.
Yeah, I see the tears in your eyes. It's okay. I see the pain there, man. Okay. Smile it away. Smile it away.
This is your guy, Wildheart?
Okay.
This is your buddy here?
He's a good friend. Yeah. Yeah, he is a good friend. He's not.
Keep looking off to your right. It's okay.
Good friends. Good friends will make you look so retarded, bro.
You're not this argumentative, especially on the channel. Yeah.
He's still dropping the words that you told him not to. He's so upset.
Yeah, I had to step away for a second. But yeah, let's
so you don't have to point it out.
The R word. Hey, but let's do this.
You like boys too? Is that
Look at his eyes just all over the place? He's nervous.
But let's do this.
You have a real feminine voice, bro.
He's uncomfortable right now. Okay,
dude.
Being uncomfortable is okay.
It's such a pathetic attempt at trolling. Now you just it's what a waste, bro.
What a waste.
Good part of you ran down your mother's leg, I see.
A what?
I need to show up.
What?
Look, hey, look, we get too wild. Hey, look, man, we don't look, bro. Check this out. Hey, do this for me. Look, I respect y'all, respect me. I'm a life coach, bro, by profession, and my family watch this. I know a lot of people don't. You know, it's just a decorum. You know what I'm saying? I mean, insulting, cracking jokes is cool. We joke all day, but like insulting, ain't no mamas, ain't no kids. We don't do all that. I'm just.
I didn't bring up no kids.
Tell him. I'm not the one bringing that stuff up. He is.
All right. So like, this is the thing, though. This is the problem.
Let's get into the intellect. Let's get into the intellect because I'm enjoying that. I'm really enjoying the intellect. Let's get into that, bro.
Yeah. So like, I just have to bring up like the contention with what you're saying, right? So like, if he's just gonna interrupt every 10 seconds and you expect me not to say anything to him, then you're gonna have to moderate him, right? Like, or I'm just gonna keep telling him how stupid that is, right? I understand. I won't use the word. It's a word I use a lot, so I'll refrain from using it. But yeah, like I'm gonna tell him what he's doing when he keeps doing it, right?
And I think that's fair. You know, that's fair. And like I said, I stepped away for a minute. I got to step away for another second.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's this is what I'm saying. Like if you speak, I don't know if y'all debate. I don't know if y'all debate or whatever, but you know, when we let the person get out, let them fly, man. Let them land their plane. Let them get off what they got to get off. And then in a rebuttal, you can tell them whatever tactic, whatever ideology, whatever epistemology, whatever ontology, whatever form of rational or irrational thinking they doing, tell them about it. But do it in a rebuttal. Let them speak.
Yeah, Bond, I would agree with that. There's no point arguing and because once two people start talking over each other, no one can understand either one of you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying either one of you is right or wrong. It just makes the conversation kind of pointless for everyone. Do you know what I mean?
Selena, what up, sis? What up, though? Appreciate you. I thought you'd be asleep by now. But yeah, y'all, I don't know. I mean, I can change the title because this is I'm interested. I'm letting y'all rock out. But yeah, man, like I said, I'm not religious at all. I do have a background in theology. But I'm gonna let y'all rock out.
Yeah, no, this is the first time I've been on here. I just I saw Wildheart on here, and so I just joined. I don't even know you, man. So that's I appreciate it. Hope y'all subbed up, man. Y'all like the stream, sub up, share it out. I love these intellectual talk. So let me ask you something, Bond. What's your do you have a religious? Are you a believer? Are you I'd classify myself as a theist.
Okay, there we go.
I want to Selena.
You taking off work, sis? That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. So I was just trying to understand. So like, you get into the Gnostic texts and to other spiritual beliefs.
Kinda, not a lot, but I don't know, man. It's a lot with that. I mean, pretty much I just live my life, honestly. I don't care what people believe.
Right.
I'm an atheist, by the way.
Yeah, Wild Heart's a hard atheist.
Yeah, heard it. Yeah, anti-theist.
I could tell Wild Heart an atheist, but this what I wanted to say to Wild Heart too, because like even for me, like I said, I'm a divine being having a human experience. I understand all the texts. I get into a lot of it, and not just Christianity. I don't really do religious. Religios means to bind. You bound to a book, and I think that's the perception you have. And then like Speaks was saying, the New Testament came, Yeshua came down. We can get into the historical aspects of that, but
I did have a question. Most Christians, and it's fine if you don't believe this, but most Christians think that God is unchanging. So I don't understand how he can order someone to kill their son and make it right in the New Testament if he's unchanging. I don't understand that. And if you don't believe God's changing, then it doesn't apply to you. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, one of the hugest problems with the Bible is the people reading it. That's the problem,
I actually agree with that. Yeah.
Up until the Catholic Roman times, the Bible wasn't even mass produced for the average person to read it. And then if you look at like the Old Testament, it was the Levites who was the one ordained to teach the Bible. So just normal people reading it is, and then we're not gonna talk about the translation and the transliteration. We ain't gonna talk about, just omitting all of that and just understanding like the average comprehension level of people today is 8th grade.
The Catholic Church did the same thing as well.
I agree. I agree with you, Word. That's the biggest issue is the people reading it. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning earlier, right? Is like the people do this interpretation of what they're reading for themselves, and they don't have the word passed down from the original church of the original disciples. And this is the problem where this is where things get lost. That's why you have all these Protestant sects of Christianity that just, fly rainbow flags and do whatever the fuck they want. They say, well, we actually Christian, we love God, but they're not actually like following anything of the actual teachings. They don't know anything of the actual teachings. Like this thing that you guys are mentioning right now about when God tells asks Abraham, remember, asks Abraham to sacrifice Isaac. And the thing, when you read the whole context of the whole thing, that you learn that there was no actual intention to ever kill Isaac. The asking of the sacrifice was a profound test of Abraham's faith in God, right?
Yeah.
God said in something that seems impossible, right?
But
Abraham asked you to kill your son. This seems like, whoa. This is something that women wouldn't do.
You made it a thing to say that God
he had such faith in God that he was willing to obey God in this ask. But that's all this was a test of Abraham's faith. There was no intention of actually killing Isaac. That's the problem here, that you guys are saying, well, he actually did command. Yeah, but why did he do that? And was he actually going to actually let him kill him? No.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Let him kill him. Would have just let him kill him.
Yeah, but your original statement was God will never command anyone to kill their son.
No,
And-
listen.
and
You
he
asked
did.
me. No, stop, Wildheart. No. You asked me if God commanded you to
Keep interrupting Wildheart.
This fuck.
No, it's fine.
This
I've finished that.
He can interrupt.
Hold on. Okay. Here we go.
He can't help himself. He just wants to contribute nothing to the panel.
Wildheart was talking.
Okay, so
well, let Wildheart get your point out and then speak.
No,
Appreciate that.
That was pretty much it. Yeah.
I know how to have conversations, Bond. You don't need to stick up. Wildheart's a man. He just said he's 43. You don't need to be his little white knight over here. Just relax, okay? We're having a back and forth. Just enjoy it. Learn how human beings have conversations.
Keep going with it.
Okay? Right? So, again, you asked me, Wildheart, if God commanded you to kill your kid, would you do that? And I said, no, because this would not be the nature of God. This would probably be some demon or something. And then you guys said, oh, God would never do that? He did it in the Bible, not actually referring to the context of what happened, right? And I thought you guys were going to bring up something else. I have the answer for that one too. But this one was the worst example you could have used. He literally stops him from sacrificing his kid.
I think the thing is Abraham was willing to do it. And
Bond, I didn't hear the starting of your sentence because, again, you talk while I'm talking because you know what you're doing? You're listening to respond, not actually listening to hear what I'm saying. Just rambling, dude. You're contributing nothing. It's
okay.
You contribute nothing to this whole thing this whole time.
It's okay.
You're a waste of space.
All right, Bond. Okay.
Your girlfriend's sick of you. That's why you're up here.
Okay,
Guys, get out of here. Go fucking clown, dude.
Yeah, if I can respond to that, you said you wouldn't do it because you would know automatically that God will never ask anyone to kill their own son. You would know automatically that it was a demon. But Abraham didn't. That's the point. He was willing to go through with it. He took his son up to the top of a mountain and built a fire, and he had the knife ready to kill him. So Abraham didn't think it was a demon. Abraham was perfectly willing to believe that his God, that he believed in, would ask him to kill his son, and he did. That is the point.
So your point is that someone else did it, so I should?
I'm not saying you should. The reason you gave for not doing it is you would automatically know that God wouldn't ask that. And it will be a demon. But God
after Jesus came down, took on the sins of the earth, and fulfilled the laws, right? This would not be in the nature of God to tell people to sacrifice their own children. Yep.
Which goes back to the unchanging thing. So at some point, God's nature must have changed. He went from being a God that would ask someone to kill their son, which he did, to being a God that wouldn't
take justice. Can you take justice in different ways?
That's what you just said.
Shut up and answer my question. Can you take justice in different ways?
Can you answer my question first? You said that God went from a God who would ask someone to kill their son, which he did, to Jesus coming down in the New Testament and God changing his nature. So he's never got.
No.
Can I ask you a quick? Hold on. Let me ask you. That's easy. That's easy work. See, so what you're asking, where do you get that says God don't change nature? Was it not God said I am good and I'm evil? That's balance, bro.
That's
God is everything.
If you don't believe,
there's nothing in existence. No, see, but what you're stating, you're not stating where in the Bible does it say God does not change his nature?
No, I was asking you, do you believe that God is unchanging? Because if you don't, that's fine. This argument won't work.
It don't say nowhere in the Bible. Is like when you saying changing of nature. If God said I'm good and evil, I'm all things. That's all.
No, so long as he's always good and evil, then he could still be unchanging.
In Malachi 3, it says, "I, the Lord, do not change."
I the Lord, right? Okay, now let's get into this. In Malachi 3, right? I am Lord. What is the definition of Lord? Who was talking?
Well, it's capitalized there in the
what did in scripture? When has God ever called himself Lord? God always used terms as El Shaddai, Yahweh. So when you read in the scripture, when you see words like Lord, you have to go back within the context and understand who's speaking. Is it God or is it someone describing God?
So, okay, so you take it as it's not necessarily God, like the Father saying that.
Like, I don't believe in anthropomorphism. Honestly, I don't like that whole, like, I only need 5 minutes to rip the whole book apart. I mean, me personally, I'm just saying I only need 5 minutes. But when I'm talking about using it as an allegory or parable to understand the meanings, because it all comes from an origin. You know, these are just different people perspectives. If you can go all around, and I can synchronize all these religions and spirit, I can synchronize all of them. They all come, and it's just the perspective of the people telling the story. That's all it is. But it all originates from a source. And so we have to understand. We have to understand who is telling the story when we're reading these stories. If you really want to use it to benefit, you know, I use all things, anything that's beneficial. I practice the 42 ideas of my eye. That's what keep me grounded, balanced, and humble. You know, that's what keep me emotionally in check. You know, so.
and that's what I was saying. If the God you believe in, you don't believe that he's unchanging, then this argument is completely irrelevant to you. I'm guessing that Speakeasy probably does believe that his God is unchanging. If he doesn't, that's fine.
Again, I tried to ask you a question so I can demonstrate to you that you're not even making sense in what you're saying. Okay. Can you deliver justice in different ways?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So you can deliver justice in different ways. Does that mean you're a different person?
No, it means you're using a different system. But if God isn't changing, then you can use it. You continue
now you're getting it, right? The justice, the way the justice and was given was changed, not God's nature. That's not true.
It's the same thing. If God uses different systems, if God is all just and he uses different systems, then he has changed from being a God who uses one system to being a God that uses a different system. That is still a change, so he's not all changing. He's not unchanging, sorry. He's changed systems. There's something about him fundamentally that has changed.
When you say unchanging, what are you meaning by this?
Do you believe your God is unchanging?
Well, I'm asking you what you mean by this now, because
that's what I mean. What?
Of course, it's what you fucking mean. You're the one asking me. How can you ask me what something means and not give me the definition of what you're asking?
I'm asking you your definition. I don't believe your God exists. I don't believe he's unchanging.
What's the definition of unchanging?
Not to change.
Okay. In which way?
In any way. If God is unchanging, he doesn't change in any way. That's his definition of unchanging.
But that's what I was saying.
Doing the two forms of justice, this would be changing?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, by your definition, God changes. Yeah. Sure.
Hey, the word. Check the link that I posted for you. It references that verse in the original language.
And also, I just wanted to touch real quick on something you said. The word, right? There's John 10, where he says, "I and the Father are one. Before Abraham, I am." Sorry. John 5:17, Jesus claims to be equal with the Father. In Matthew 25, Jesus said that the authority for judging nations is with him. The Mark 2, Jesus also claims to have the authority for forgiving sins. And as we know, this is something only God can do. So this is literally saying, I am God. All that belongs to the Father is mine. John 16. So Jesus claimed to be God many times throughout the Bible.
But that doesn't affect the arguments as to whether God is changing.
No. I was answering what the word said.
All right.
So all like everything you stated was like you said he claimed to be God, but he never said I was God. Jesus was the authority of God. Jesus was not
Jesus
God.
was a liar?
Do I think I don't think Jesus existed.
Well,
I
we
mean,
have proof that
You guys are
no.
No,
So
I like
okay, so let's go back. We got the proof that Jesus Christ existed. Jesus, right?
Yeah, like
Or
we have the writings by
Yahshua,
I think his name is Josephus. Yeah, Josephus. Talking about Jesus that was crucified under Pontius Pilate. We have the Shroud of Turin that with all the recent studies, they just found out that it does date it around the time and place. Sorry, not the time, the place of Jesus. And also they have no understanding of how that print was left on the Shroud of Turin. And it looks like something that would happen with when a really big burst of light would hit onto this material. So the material used for the Shroud of Turin dates what they would have been using at that time to wrap up their dead. The place that material comes from is all around where Jesus was at the time. And the explanation to how the print gets on there is still, they still can't figure this out. So I would use this also as a proof of Jesus, right? So we have all the different historical writings of people that are not Christian historians.
Hold on, there's no. Hold on 1 second. The only historical writing about Jesus existing, historical, is Josephus. But when you read that, Josephus described Jesus as
no. There's also Tacitus, a Roman historian.
Are we saying the word?
I can solve this real easy. There are no contemporary accounts outside of the Bible.
I'd like to hear what the host was about to say.
I thought
look, he even interrupts his own people. Bond, shut your stupid brown nosing ass up, bro. Just shut up.
No, there are no contemporary accounts of Jesus existing outside of the Bible. Tacitus was later, and it was an interpolation. He didn't even write it.
Even just is dated to the Middle Ages.
Bond. Let me make a point.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, I'll just mute.
Berg, bro. Yeah, mute, please, or just leave, guy. You're not contributing.
I mean, I'm sorry. Whenever this dude,
holy dude, useless.
The Shroud of Turin's dated to the Middle Ages.
No, I wasn't talking about the Shroud of Turin. You interrupted me to talk about the Shroud of Turin.
He brought up the Shroud of Turin before you even started talking, Walter.
Yeah, I was about to say the writings of Josephus, describe Jesus as the Christ. The only people who called Jesus the Christ was the Christians. It wouldn't have been Josephus. He wouldn't have described it. He was hearing stories. And this is, you can look it up too, because the historians, they admitted that these were stories told to him, not him witnessing, just from the style and the way he wrote it. That wasn't from him witnessing. He was just what he was told. So this was a story. I Josephus is, but and the Shroud of Turin is that was dated back. Yeah, man. That I understand, but
we also have a 2nd century Greek writer who admits about Jesus being crucified for his teachings. Like we do have historical writers outside of Christian historians that wrote about the man Jesus crucified by Pontius Pilate. We also know that the way they did crucifixions back then is exactly how it's described in the Bible as well. And one more question for you, Wildheart. What do you use for your references to Genghis Khan being an actual person? The evidence you have for history, we have the stronger evidence for Jesus than we do of Genghis Khan, but you all think you share DNA with him.
Can I interrupt real quick? Can you answer?
Please.
I'm going to hear you. I'm just running to the washroom quick, but I'll still hear you.
Can I just say, I'm not that bright. He asked me 3 questions. Can I just respond to all the ones I can remember? I'm not. That's my.
Hold on, let Rachel go first. Go ahead, Rich.
No, I was saying we're answering Selena question real quick. She said, hey, let me get back to it, my bad. Most people want to question if there was a Jesus. Do people question Buddha or Allah? I know you said this before.
Yeah, Richard Carrier, a famous Christian mythicist, also thinks that Muhammad didn't exist as well.
So it's a term called euhemerism, right? I done told y'all what anthropomorphism is. So I don't question Buddha. Buddha was a walking man, but when you equate, like, I'm not saying there wasn't a person walking named Yeshua. Is ancient Egyptian, but what happens is you start giving people all these, like, all these stories was told time and time again, and the identity just was attached to different people. I'm just being honest with you. Look at Dionysius. Read that. Remember, the whole New Testament is written in Greek. That's the oldest form, bro. Look at what was going on politically at that time, historically at that time.
Look at the private chat when you get a chance.
And my point was, there are no contemporary accounts of Jesus outside the Bible. All the historians that he mentioned, I think the first one was about 100 years later, and they were just reporting what Christians believed about Christ.
Well, 68.
Josephus wasn't saying, I believe that Christ rose from the dead. He's saying there were these Christians going about saying such a thing.
Telling the story.
Why are you moving the goalposts, bro? Why does it matter? Why does it matter if he wrote about Jesus rising from the dead? He wrote about Jesus and being crucified. Like you asked for evidence of Jesus. Now you want evidence of Jesus rising from the dead? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying
Nate, what up, though? Yak, what up, though? My bad, my people coming in. Dre, what up, though? I don't mess with religious talk. Yeah, because it at the end of the day, it's belief and faith. And, I mean, we talking about facts, I get into the facts, but more or less, like I said, is what it represents and what makes people better people. Like questioning people's beliefs, I don't really do it. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, we get into facts, then it's facts. But I don't take nothing away from none of the religions. Like I respect them all, but I mean, we get into the facts. We get into the facts. That's the only thing. So, I don't want nobody feel disrespected. Y'all know how I am. I use everything, whatever's beneficial. And if the Bible, if Buddha or Allah makes you a better person, then that's what it's for. That's the tool. That's the vehicle. But I mean, saying who is better or which one is better, I mean, we can get into it. I mean, and see where they come from, but they all the same thing.
Yeah, I just wanted to say too, like, when I debate, I'm, you'll learn, because you said you're gonna come check things out. You'll learn I'm a blood sport debater. So I get a little contentious. Things can get contentious with these debates, but I don't ever hold any of this personal. Like,
I don't
as well. Yeah.
Man, how everybody doing?
Yeah, what up, though, bro?
What up?
Man, slow motion. Hey, man, it ain't. You just mean what you say when you say what you mean, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little amped about what you're telling your truth. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, I think I'm telling the truth. I don't think there is any of our own truths, but I get what you're saying.
Reiterate. Catch me up to speed. What's your truth?
Well, I don't believe I have a truth. I just believe there is an objective truth.
But that gets back to epistemology. How do you know that your interpretation is the correct one? You're criticizing other people for interpreting the Bible. How do you know that your interpretation of the Bible is the correct one, the objective truth? How did you work that out?
Well, at first I didn't have this, right, until I started looking into Orthodox and understood the importance of having the original church that leads back to the teachings of Jesus and the disciples. It would be stupid to think otherwise or to assume that I could
follow a specific religion
myself.
Hold on.
So you have a specific religion, or you just a believer?
Sorry?
You follow a specific religion, or you just a believer?
Yeah. I follow Christianity. Yeah, and I haven't been baptized yet or nothing. I'm still learning Orthodox Christianity. I'm just attending and learning.
I was raised in the Coptic religion. You ever heard of that?
Catholic.
Coptic.
Coptic. Coptic.
Okay.
One of the oldest religions known to man.
So
I think. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, I just think when it comes down to religion, it's more about practicing, so the belief turns into knowing or knowledge or wisdom. And like I said, I mean, whatever works for people, that's what they got it by. Everybody gonna resonate with different things. I just felt, yeah, and it's really like once you understand, like these are all experience of people. Even if they all just say all these people did exist, they did. These are their experiences. These are just to bring awareness how you can develop a bond with the creator, or like I don't rock with the religions, but I know there's a higher power. I understand them all. Like I said, when you start studying, you see the correlations between them all, and then you start looking at the historical, the regional. You start really looking at the people who was writing it. You'll understand what they was going through at that time to have these experiences, and then you'll realize, okay, similar things. So this is to bring awareness how we can connect with the divine versus taking these people like, look, we wasn't there when they wrote these books. Why they wrote them? Look, we wasn't there on some real shit. So at the end of the day,
a lot of people interpret and move shit around. That Coptic religion, just what I was raised up under, which believes in Black Jesus. Coptic religion believes in Black Jesus, and you have whites that follow this religion, all different races. But as I grew older, I don't fall under a specific umbrella as far as Coptic, Baptist, anything. I'm a believer in a higher power. You know what I'm saying? But I'm open-minded to listen to anybody's religion or anybody's belief, and we can debate. Just go off the real word. Go off the word what you read up in there, not your opinion. That's my type of debate.
I mean, even like for me to debate religion, I mean, you have to, what you go debate the validity of it.
But debate might be the wrong choice of words.
No. I'm just saying in general, like not even off of what you said. I'm just saying, like, if you really truly think about it, what are we debating? If something happened, the interpretation, the validity, like what are we? I don't see the point.
Unless can I answer that question? What I'm looking for is the justification in believing it, whether it's true or not. They justified in believing it.
This is actually This is kind of what.
Hold on. Speak. Let him.
Oh, I thought you finished this question. My bad.
No, before we knew that the Earth went around the sun, you were justified in believing that the sun rotated around the Earth because that was the best knowledge we have. So it's not so much whether religion is true, whether Jesus existed, whether God exists. Do you have enough evidence to come to that conclusion? And I don't think any Christian does. I will go so far as to say any religious person, even if God does exist, I still don't think they're justified in believing it.
Why not? All right, can I give you my answers for that? Or sorry, you wanted to go there, Word? My bad. I'll let you go.
Yeah, because I was okay. Let me ask you this, because I told okay. So what's right for me? Do you think it's gonna be right for you?
Not always.
Right. So once we understand that, it's like what's good for one might not be good for the other, but it don't mean it ain't good for the one. So I think for some reason people have this innate desire to have some thick form of collective consciousness. I don't see how, if it don't affect people, why they even care. I'm just being real. But if it's making, now I can understand if that belief is producing unscrupulous nature of people and making people bad people, go out here messing up society, I can understand that. But if it's not, then it's like, what are we talking about?
That's what I was going to say.
Can I give you a? I want to give you my logical logical how I came to the conclusion. But before we get into is God of the Bible God, I'm just going to give you the conclusion of God in general.
Yeah.
Right. So you have the moral standard argument. This is what I have. I have three different arguments. So the moral standard argument is if there is no God, then you can't say nothing is good or bad or immoral or moral. Everything, there is no such thing as moral, right? Like everything, if you think sacrificing babies is good, then Bond over here doesn't, then he can't say the opposite because you guys have no higher standard for morals, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give you the
no, can I don't know if you heard me. Can I just answer them one by one? Just then I don't forget. I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
Sure.
Yeah, what you've just done there is an appeal to consequences. If God didn't exist, then objective morality wouldn't exist. That doesn't make God exist. If God doesn't exist, then objective morality doesn't exist. It doesn't make God exist. It's a logical fallacy called an appeal to consequences. You wouldn't like it if objective morality didn't exist. That doesn't make it exist.
It comes down to a lot of different things depending on the individuals. Because as far as I'm gonna take it from the perspective of the people the culture that I come from. Like my granddad was a slave in Mississippi. They hung on to praying and religion. That was their way of they hung on to it tooth and nails. They tried to pray their way into freedom, but that was their way of holding on. Gotta respect it. But at the same time, hold on, let me land. At the same time, you have some Christians, some so-called Bible type of Christians that came and killed, raped, violated, stole, took everything, and they was supposed to live by the truth. We got hold on.
You know, like you asked me for my reasoning for believing God, and when I give you the moral standard argument, where I said
it's not an ABC, it's not an ABC.
Hold on, one mic.
I said without God, there wouldn't be this. So therefore, God has to be the standard for morals, right? Without it, where do you get morals from? And then I tried to move on, and then you're like, oh, you're doing you're doing to a what'd you say? What'd you call it again?
No, I was just saying that I'm not that bright and I can't hold too many things, so I just wanted to address your arguments one at a time. Rather than me hearing all three, I would have forgot the first one by the time you get to the third one.
But you saying to me that, just because you said without God there wouldn't be this doesn't mean that means there's God. So where do you get your morals from? You didn't go on to answer it. You just said like my argument. You just went, nah, that's not an argument. Second off. Right? No. Let me just made a point because I'm just giving you the
one mic
to an explanation for a creator, right? That we're not talking about the God of the Bible at this moment. I wanted to give you the arguments for a creator in general, right? We can go to the God of the Bible after this, but it seems like you're like.
No, I'm not talking about the God of the Bible. You made an appeal to consequences. You said, I wouldn't like it if objective morality didn't exist. Therefore, a God must exist, or else objective morality. What if it's just the case that objective morality doesn't exist? It's an appeal to consequences. You're saying, I wouldn't like it if objective morality didn't exist. Therefore, there must be God. It's a logical fallacy. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so again, you said it's an appeal to what?
Consequences.
Appeal to consequences fallacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're using that.
It is a logical fallacy. Appeal to consequences.
Let's just use some reality, right? Let's use it to determine. This is the reality, right? You know why God exists because you accept it. If you don't accept it, then it don't exist to you. That's just the reality. Exactly. So I mean, like, bro, atheist. So to you, God don't exist. So
No.
to you, there's no God.
No,
There's no creator. To speak,
about-
God exists because he accepts it.
It's
With-
about
with
him
all of
making an
those-
argument, and I pointed out a logical fallacy in his argument. So
Yeah,
unless
you're
you address
using it
that, then his
wrong.
argument is invalid.
You're using it wrong.
Do you think a person that doesn't believe in God per se naturally has a black heart,
No.
or do they just, go with the flow and still look
No,
out for
no,
want the best
no,
for people?
no.
It's a question.
That's not an appeal to consequence fallacy. You're using this completely wrong.
All right, that's
I'm
fine.
asking
That's
the
fine.
question.
I'm willing.
How am I using it wrong?
No,
I'm using it wrong.
not you yet.
I'm willing
No,
to
he
be
wasn't talking about you. He was talking
Listen
about
what I'm
Wild
saying.
Heart Point.
I respect every so-called religion, even though I don't follow a specific religion, but I respect people. I try not to harm people. I try not to maliciously inject myself into people. You know
Sorry,
what I mean?
that's
Without following a specific religion.
That's fine. I don't mean
Good night, Selena.
but it's kind of off the point. Speak easy. Can you give us a definition? I'm quite willing to be wrong about the fallacy. You've obviously
So appeal to the consequence fallacy would be like if I was to say, this. If I was to say prostitution can't be wrong because if it's wrong, then I won't be able to buy prostitutes. So therefore, it's not wrong.
That is exactly what you just said.
Is an appeal to a consequence. No, it's not
That's
exactly
what you just done.
No, it's not exactly.
You said if God doesn't exist.
No. I didn't say, there was nothing about an inconvenience to me or none of this fucking shit. I didn't say any of that. That's what you don't even know what you're talking about.
What I'm saying is your reason that God must exist is that you believe an objective morality must exist. Where did you get that from?
That's your personal.
What if it doesn't exist? All you're saying is I would prefer if an objective morality exists. Therefore, God must exist. What if a God doesn't exist and an objective morality doesn't exist?
Yeah, that's more like your personal one.
What if that is just the case? You saying if God doesn't exist, then objective morality doesn't exist. Well, so what? That might just be the case, and you'll just have to deal with it.
You know what I mean? If you read the book in depth and correctly, man, they say God was a bitch's God, right? He would wipe that ass out, right? So it's like, man, how long prostitution, rape, killing from the beginning of times? These are historically facts that's always been going on.
Okay, so again, let me try it one more time. Let me try to give it to you one more time. If there is no God, no purpose, no higher standard for what is right and wrong, then there is no right and wrong, right?
There's no objective right and wrong. There could be a subjective right and wrong.
Exactly.
Right. So that was my argument.
So what if it is the case
that there is a higher standard, right?
Can you demonstrate there's an objective morality?
Can I?
See, that's like you can challenge this. They say the sky's blue.
That's not going to let me.
Who's to say that's really the color that's supposed to be? That's what was told to us. That could be actually red. We were just told that the sky's blue. It's the same thing.
No, I'm saying
right and wrong.
Hold on. So I don't even know what we arguing.
This is my worldview with you people like this. Like the problem is, right? Like the problem is, honestly, like you have.
He's not talking to you.
You don't even have
he ain't talking to me.
Or who, like, where your true knowledge comes from. This is why I look at people like this and think you must actually be really stupid because, like, the way I look at things, there's an ultimate source for everything, reality and truth. Right. And without that, you live in a fucking lost world that you guys all live in. Right. Where subjective right and wrong is the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life. Subjective right and wrong. Do you know the definition of subjective? Do you know the definition of right? Do you know the definition of wrong? Like, please learn the fucking words that come out of your fucking mouth. Right?
I'm about to read what
without it, right? Let me get through my next two parts because you'll never let me get through them if I just don't say them, right? So we have the cosmological argument here where science tells us there's a beginning, right? And we also know that everything that comes into existence was created. It doesn't come into existence. Everything that comes into existence was created. There's a cause for it. Therefore, if there's a starting to the universe, that means something had caused it. Right? There has to be something there that caused it, right? And then I'm going to give you my last one, the teleological argument, right? So if you look out into the world, everything is made with perfect design down to our cells, right? There's predators that match their prey and vice versa. The prey have defense mechanism built specially for their predators. The way that our ecosystem works, everything is a design. It implies that there's a designer. This is the last argument.
Creator.
Right. Can I respond to that? First of all, the cosmological argument. Are you going with the Kalam? The Kalam cosmological argument. The universe, everything that begins to exist has a cause for its existence, not a creator. It has a cause for its existence. The universe began to exist.
Yeah, has a cause.
Did I let you finish? Therefore, the universe has a cause. Therefore, the universe has a cause. All the end of the Kalam, all you get to is the universe has a cause. It doesn't mention God in either of the premises or the conclusion. The Kalam cosmological argument is not an argument for God. It's an argument for the universe having a cause, not a conscious cause. It could be any cause. So that's the cosmological argument out of the way. What was your other one? The teleological.
I like wild.
Are y'all Googling this?
Let me demonstrate something for you here real quick. Wild cause. What is a cause?
It's something that causes an effect. There's cause and effect.
It's a reason behind the effect, right?
Yeah, it's a reason behind why something happened.
Right, yeah. And what does created mean?
That's what I'm saying. The cosmological argument doesn't say created. You've added that. It says there's a cause. There's a cause to the universe. It doesn't say the universe was created. It says there is a cause to the universe.
You can't answer questions because you know that I'm just gonna
just answered it.
Oh, you just know I'm gonna mop you on everything you try to present. So you're
all right. Tell me where.
But that's easy. Look, like you said, like the cause is what he's saying is where did the cause come from? The cause is the creation. No matter if you say is a cause, but the cause is a creation. So every creation comes from a creator.
Created means brought into existence. The world, the universe as we know it, was once not here and brought into existence. Therefore, it was created. Stupid fuck. Like you guys,
come on, Spiggy.
My bad. I got you.
Hey,
please, at some point.
After you respond to that, I want to hear Bond. I ain't hear Bond in a minute.
Oh yeah, and sorry, Bond. But yeah,
I'm just chilling. I don't want to make Steve easy, man.
He said once I'd finished.
Is that why you're over here crying in my chat? Mods, give Bond a 2-second timeout every time.
Yeah.
Every time he chats, give him a 2-second timeout. Every time.
Time me out. It's okay.
Finished. Finish your little 10-year-old petty boy.
Still.
Finish.
I feel like it's in
for fuck's sake, carry on. The point is, it doesn't say anywhere in the cosmological argument that there is a creator or a creation. It says there is a cause for the universe. It could be an unconscious cause, not an agent, not a thinking agent. What if energy has always existed and something happened, we don't know what caused energy to transform into the universe? That will be an
you think it came from nothing?
I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying you can't say it was created because there are other options which you're just dismissing with no reason.
Okay, so that makes more sense because I was trying to understand like the point he was making, but what you saying is because there's other options, you can't dismiss them for a single one.
Yeah, a creation.
So can I address what you have highlighted here? Because this guy's actually retarded. Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, fuck. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just. I'm bad, bro. I'm sorry. Listen,
I am actually retarded.
This guy is. So I said everything in the universe as we know it that has come into existence has a cause and creator. Okay, that's what I said. So him saying, well, that means you have to say God has a creator.
No.
Wrong, because God is outside of this, right? You don't say that when if you make a computer, the guy isn't inside the computer running around and flipping everything for you.
I think you are
like God is outside of time, outside of space, outside of matter, outside of it all. The creator.
Why do you get 20 words to everyone of mine? Speak easy. Why do you get 20 words to everyone of mine? Where you went wrong is adding creator.
It says the universe. Diatribes. I'm giving actual evidence and facts, and you just go.
It's just that yours take 20 minutes, and you won't let me get one sentence out.
You give a belief, not facts, bro. Those are beliefs.
All right, carry on.
I don't think they're facts. I think they're your beliefs. Respectfully.
Yeah, but facts are beliefs. If I can't get one sentence out, then there's no point in me talking, is there?
This is one of the reasons they say stay away from politics and religion. This is one of the reasons.
No, let me know when I can talk.
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
This is one of the problems when you talk about the whole concept of God is conception equals perception. So oftentimes people resort to anthropomorphism to understand when we can't really conceive what God is, but we try to, right? And we do it the best way we can. So even arguing the belief of God.
I'm not even talking about. There's a difference between something having a cause and something having a creator. A creator implies a thinking agent. All the cosmological argument says there is a cause. It doesn't imply a thinking agent. You're calling it a creation, and it must have a creator. That's your mistake. All it says is the universe had a cause. That is my
point. Even what you just said.
Speak easy. Now you said you saying God is a end all be all. With that being said, you probably shouldn't want to hurt people's feelings, right? You probably shouldn't want to try to desensitize or belittle people, right?
Why not?
If you really a God Bible thumper, right?
Well, I don't know what a Bible thumper is, but why not? Niceness is not a virtue.
Why would you?
God didn't tell me to be nice. He told me to be kind.
That's you full of shit.
No, I'm not. Tell me where in the Bible God told me to be kind. My duty, be nice. Sorry, my duty is to be kind, not nice. Right? When you punish your child because they did something wrong, it's a kind thing you did, right? Because you're making them learn for the future, so they don't become a child of misbehavior often. Right? You're actually doing a kind thing for them. In the moment, though, you're not very nice, are you? Right? God wants me to be kind. Was Jesus nice when he braided a whip together and started whipping everybody outside the church because they were fucking up the church? Was he really nice that day? Come on, dude. Don't use niceness as a this is the problem. This is another thing that a lot of these Christians online, these so-called Christians online, they go around and say, oh, God is love, man. And then they hang rainbow flags outside their fucking church. That's what that leads to.
My thing, you can't be a believer and super religious when you're willing to kill, eradicate, and hurt other human beings. That's
what are you talking about?
To me.
Sorry, I don't believe in the death penalty. What are you talking about?
Why did I never get a response to what I just said? Speakeasy, you ask a lot of questions. You expect me to answer them. I'm just.
Oh no, you
didn't
can't
respond to them.
That's
Started talking to that guy about niceness. Can you give me a response to what I said, please?
Well, dude, he was talking to me. Like, you're not the only one on the panel, Wildheart.
I know, but you didn't. You just completely ignored what I said about creator and a cause. Do you have anything to say on that? You just totally skipped over it.
What? Created means brought into existence, right?
Yeah.
Science tells us that at one time nothing was here, and we can measure this time lapse. Apparently, that
science doesn't say that.
What do you mean science doesn't say that?
Science doesn't say that.
Okay, well,
there was a singularity.
I just what's the point of talking to you, dude?
Because I'm telling you what is actually true. Science says we don't know what happened before the Planck time. The Big Bang.
Yeah, I didn't say that. So you're not even stop listening to respond, bro. If you want to actually have this conversation, you have to listen to what I'm saying. The reason I'm mopping you right now is because I'm listening to every little thing you say. You're not listening to me. That's the difference here. And you're trying to straw man every argument.
No, science doesn't.
When did I say that science tells us what was before the beginning of time? What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is the Big Bang is not the creation or the start of the universe. The Big Bang
brought into existence is the definition of created. The definition of created is brought into existence. The definition of created is brought into existence. Say it for me, so I know you heard it. Say it for me, so I know you heard it.
The definition of creation is brought into existence.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So that the universe was once brought into argument, right?
No,
that means it was created.
That's how I know you're not listening to me. What I said was the argument doesn't say created. It says it had a cause for its existence. That doesn't mean created.
Look, this
you made up created and added it to the argument. The argument doesn't say created. It says the universe has a cause for its existence, not an agent that created the universe.
Everything in the universe has a cause. That's what I said. Everything, every single thing in the universe has a cause. Everything that's been brought into existence has a cause. Brought into existence means created. I don't know why this is so hard for you.
Listen, this is not going to
spend all your time in the alleyways smoking a bunch of pot and paid attention in school. You would have been able to understand this, right?
You
I know like the guy that you are, but I'm not, right?
It doesn't say
okay, check this out.
It says everything that begins to exist has a cause for its existence. It doesn't say brought, it doesn't say created. Read the fucking argument, you retarded fuck.
Brought into existence means created. You retarded fuck. Take the
and it doesn't say brought into.
All right, guys, let's take a time out.
It doesn't say brought into existence. That's what I'm saying. Read the fucking argument, you think twat.
Hold on, bro.
Oh shit.
Where does anything come from then? Go ahead. You answer.
That sounds dumb. Who created that? Oh hell no. No, I'm not touching this.
All right, look, that whole creation.
I apologize. I do that merely for my own entertainment. I wasn't doing
it. I'm clipping that. I just want you to know that's getting clipped. They call me.
I love it.
You gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn, man. Y'all gonna get a lot of clips. But
this see what you done, word.
But this is what I'm saying. Hold on, right, bro. Look, man, this whole. But look, man, creation means brought into existence. I know what you're saying, wow, but that's not what he was. He used an argument, and you used the concept of the argument he used. I see what you're doing, bro. I mean, that's basically what you did. You arguing
Jedi mind
cause and creation. I mean, this ain't fruitful, bro. Ain't nobody gonna get nothing out of this. I want to get to the intellect.
If
Hey,
I can
Bond,
respond,
where you at, bro? I want
if
to
I
hear
can
Bond
respond,
real quick.
I went to go get Speakeasy some tissues.
if I can respond just to that,
Dude, you're such a low tier troll, dude. Like you actually suck at this.
I get the argument.
You make me mad. If you've heard the shit people have come up on my panel and said to me, you know how low tier this is. This is nothing, bro.
Walthart was
This
saying.
is nothing. You don't mean
You done
shit.
yet?
I'm gonna forget about you after this stream.
It's okay.
Get hit by a card tomorrow, and probably hardly anybody would care.
Okay.
So I don't know why you're talking.
Another hit.
Right?
Take another hit. Relax. It's fine.
Take another hit. Yeah, pop another.
Blow another
needle,
cloud.
Junkie. Go find your
another
dad.
cloud.
You're so ever fucking.
Blow another cloud. Blow another cloud.
Yeah, because this is better than what me and Speakeasy
Those plants are from the
Right,
exactly.
exactly. Wildheart. Get your boy, Wildheart. Get your boy. That's what's
I
up.
wasn't defending him. I'm saying you calling each other's mum as whatever you're calling them. That's not. That's a little less entertaining.
I ain't hear no mama.
To be fair,
I
I didn't never mention that. It was him.
Kirby Vanguard, you cool people? Y'all, hey, well, my bad. I'm literally legally blind and I'm not bullshitting. Okay, I'm gonna pull you up, bro. Just don't. Hold on, let me put a banner on. Don't get me, bro. You cool, Pete?
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool, Pete? Y'all know him?
Yeah, Carney's good. Yeah, Carney's
Okay,
good. He's been on my panel lots of times. Yeah.
Cool. Hey, no disrespect, bro. I got post traumatic stress disorder. People coming on here putting things on. I'm straight. I don't want to see literally, but yeah, I'm gonna pull you back up. But go ahead, bro. Yeah, I want to. We can go argue creation no more. Let's get into some information. What you got? We're gonna let the new man have a panel, and then
we'll get back on topic.
I just heard something about smoking marijuana, but I smoke a lot and I ride a lot. But man, I'll tell you what, Speakeasy, you know what he's saying. Trust me. I go on his panel quite a bit, and there's a lot of shit he knows, man, for a young cat.
And if I can just say, I agree. Speakeasy is obviously an intelligent gentleman. I'm not saying. I was kind of joking when I said that. I know he's smart, but on this occasion, he's just wrong, in my opinion. But I could be wrong as well. It doesn't really matter.
Like I said, dude,
He's intelligent. He's been gentleman the ways, though. He's definitely intelligent.
This is a cool show, bro.
Hey man, y'all made this. Yeah, man. I don't really do the debates, but I do like the discussion. And this is, I'm gonna be honest with you, outside of decorum, but I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I am a studier of humans, so it probably won't ever happen like this again over here. But I'm interested because I'm just meeting a lot of y'all for the first time, and like I said, I practice more empiricism, so I'm just the observer.
Hey, I'll definitely come back if you'll have me. I'll definitely come back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's good.
The word is one of the guys that really, if you really work in with him, highly intelligent, real open, and real honest, and he, man, very, very, you know what I mean, well spoken, and man, do research. He's a good one, man.
Very wise.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I believe you. The words definitely had some base takes already since I've come up here. Actually, that was the first thing my chat started saying about him when I was first talking up here was, "Oh, this dude's based."
Where's the knowledgeable guy?
Definitely get some people over here coming to watch too. By the way, chat, I've shared it a couple times. Let me just say it out loud too, though. I've shared it a couple times. I'm going to share it one more time. Everyone, go over to this stream, give a like, give a sub.
Give a thumbs up, man.
I appreciate that. Yeah, man. I talk about, just life in general, different concepts. And I know, just even, this is a good, conversation. It started off with what's reasonable expectations for women, but we at where we at. So, we rocking with what we're doing. So, yeah. So I'm open to the discussion. Like I said, I had a series called Belly of the Beast. It was a debate series, but yeah, it didn't go well. But now, maybe some people over here, we can kick that up again.
It's one of the few You know,
This is a good topic. We
tensions
got
run
more
on the
men on the
line. Where
panel.
that word usually real. It's live usually real. You know, even if you debate, they stay level headed. You know what I'm saying? They like keep everybody respectful.
Well, I want
Yeah,
to.
I just want to say thanks for letting me on, and I'll definitely be back in future. And I don't have any angst against anyone, or everything's fine. But thanks for letting me on, and I'll shush for a bit.
No problem, bro. We grow and learn from one another. So, you know, I don't know everything. I just know what I know, and I like to share it. And a lot of times, you know, stuff can be y'all can have missing pieces to what you know. So that's why I try to get into the have dialogue with one another versus having, you know, like it's cool to have debates. It's just sometimes it go left. I don't believe in competing with nobody, and that's what a debate is. It ain't really about what's right. It's about who can sound right at the end of the day. But a conversation you can have about what's right and get to the information, you know. So, but hey, we here, so I'm enjoying it.
Bro,
But what do you got?
well versed, man. You well versed.
Bond, I'm interested in picking Bond's brain.
I was gonna ask, what do you stream about normally, or what do you do videos about?
Self-development, different concepts of it. You know, I deal with the spirituality, the philosophy, and psychology of things. So,
okay. I'm reading your description right now. Reality coach. Stuff like that. Okay.
So you know, those are my tools that I use. I call them. You know, psychology.
I'm looking through your channel right now, trying to see, because I subbed to you just a moment ago. So just looking.
So I talk about different concepts. I don't really, you know, when I talk about religion, like I can talk about it. Like I said, we can, you know, get into the text and the interpretations and stuff. We can get into the historical facts. I mean, that's, to me, I look at what's going to benefit the viewers, the listeners, the people, even me, because it's like, man, I'm a dad, bro. I'm 40 years old. I ain't really got time to sit here and be, you know what I'm saying? But I done lived a tough life. I done been shot and stabbed, bro. I'm legally blind. I'm good on all that, bro. I'm just trying to get to what I can benefit, what can help me and the people around me. So that's the type of, you know, time I be on. But
No, I like that. I'm gonna check out your channel more now that I subbed. So
yeah, I appreciate that. But I like Commander don't like. That's the Minister General of Defense down there, Commander. Y'all give her a shout out, man. Show some love to the sea. That's my nine. That's my nine.
Commander.
We got more men on the panel. Let's see if we can get back on topic, y'all. Men, what are the reasonable expectations for women in today's society?
What's the expectations?
What are reasonable expectations for women in today's society?
Who's on first?
Oh, speak built on it.
Yeah, speak on it. He had a real good perspective.
Yeah, I gotta clip that speak. Because a lot of, and that's how we got into prostitution, and then that went all the way to where we at. But
what did he say on that topic?
He was just talking about. Yeah,
you know what I said on that topic.
This we was talking about being more traditional, morals, values, and then Wildfire asked if he was getting his moral compass basically from the Bible, and then that's how we got into religion. But
that makes sense. I just want to mention the thing that this is why I don't like when people bring that up, because I usually argue this from a secular worldview, because I know a lot of people usually what if someone says where your morals come from, and I just say, well, it's Christian ethics, morals, my morals come from God, they'll say, well, fuck your sky daddy, right? So like I don't, this conversation a lot of the time isn't productive, where the conversation of the secular worldview, where it's usually based off the harm principle, where basically as long as they'll say things like, I'll even ask Bond and Wildheart here if they believe in this. Do you think anybody should be allowed to do anything as long as they're not hurting someone else?
Bond, you can go first. That's a good question. I'm going to have to think about that. I'm not sure.
Should anyone be allowed to do anything as long as they're not hurting anyone else?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because if I do something to myself, there's a reaction where it's possibly going to hurt other people that are around me that care about me.
Okay,
so I don't think I can say yes to that.
Okay, but Wildheart, what about you?
Thinking about it, I can't.
Because this was kind of your answer earlier to the prostitution thing, where it's only consenting adults, it's not hurting anyone, right?
Yeah, my morals are based on well-being, but I would include yourself and others in well-being. So what Bond says is right, but I'm sure there's like
the well-being.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a hypothetical where you could come up with someone doing something that isn't harming that I would think was wrong. So
right, like if I was to tell you, should we allow brothers to have sexual relationships and marriages? Would you say yes?
Like what? Sorry,
brothers.
Say that again.
Brothers.
Two adult brothers. Should we allow them to have a sexual relationship with each other and get married?
See, that would be complicated because it goes back to the power dynamic.
Complicated? See, that's complicated.
To be fair, if you let me explain it.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. He just turned my stomach when he said that.
No, what were the two brothers, like homosexual brothers who had never met each other? They meet for the first time. They're 25, consented adults. They don't even know the brothers. Would that be wrong?
Yep.
Why?
Oh, there's lots of different harmful things that come from gay couples and gay marriage. Yep.
All right, let's say brother and sister then, to get away from the homosexual thing.
Yeah,
brother and sister, they've never met each other.
Wrong. Yes,
both grown adults. Why? Why is it wrong? They've never met each other. They don't even know the brothers and sisters.
So just to be clear, you're saying incest is not wrong.
No, I'm asking you why it is. Two 25-year-olds, they've never met, they don't even know the brother.
I don't understand why you're trying to throw this down on me. Like what I had done here, my answer simply is God said so. I'm doing an internal critique of your worldview. So I don't know why you're asking me this right now. It doesn't matter. Why I think it's wrong doesn't matter. We're trying to get you to understand if you think it's wrong or not. And you just admitted there's nothing wrong with a brother and sister fucking each other. And that's what's wrong with moral coming from your subjective mind.
What I'm saying is I'm not sure. I can't think.
Sex with kids. You know, that's where we go to. You just proved it.
Carry on. I get your
point about the moral standard.
I got your point about 10 minutes ago. What I'm saying is, I can't think of a reason why it would be wrong.
That's the problem.
Can you give me one? You must have one if you think I'm wrong about it. Can you give me a reason why that would be wrong?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
We're talking about you. We're talking about your worldview.
I'm saying I don't know.
This is what I said earlier. Without a higher standard, that being God for your morals, you can justify anything.
Why use one sentence when 30 will do? Why use one sentence when 30 will do?
I'm
saying it. I'm a flawed human being. I can't think, and I'm a bit dim. I'm not too bright. I can't think of a reason under the hypothetical I gave why it would be wrong.
And that is why, my friend.
No. Let me finish.
Why, my friend,
let me finish. I'm very respectful, and I'll let you finish every sentence. What I'm saying is, I can't think of a reason, and I'm not sure. Can you give me a reason why it would be wrong? I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. I'm saying
find Jesus, bro. God said so. Find Jesus.
But I don't believe in God, so that's not going to work for me.
So hold on. What are y'all
you just said you get You base your arguments on secular.
Let me extend
Jesus appears
what
to
you
God.
said.
Sorry,
Would it be more beneficial for society, even if God was completely fucking made up, for people to believe that there is a higher being telling them not to fuck their sisters so that they don't do it?
I mean, according to Genesis, that's how we got here. But you know,
but the reason.
That's not how we
Wait
got
a minute. Wait a minute.
Bro, that's not true, bro.
That's out of context again. But
just after the ark, that's how
I
we
don't want
got.
to let him get away from the point.
Sorry, only with the
You know
channel.
there's complications between
I've
siblings.
noticed that I can't get a response in. I keep getting asked questions and I can't finish.
It's one question. It's one question. Listen, Wildheart, it's one question.
Yeah.
Assuming I concede to you, God is completely fake. Everything from the Bible is made up. Say I concede this to you. Okay? Is it still better for people to believe there is a higher being judging them so they don't do sinful acts over the person who can't come up with an idea of why it's wrong to fuck their sister? Which one is better for society?
Are you saying you don't care whether God exists or not?
Yeah,
bro, like what if we hold on, bro? I'm confused.
Stop trying to reframe everything. Stop trying to reframe everything.
Bro, what is y'all arguing about diddling family? Do God exist again? Like what is the I'm listening to
It goes to morals.
I was bringing up that without a standard for morals, you can come up with all these justifications of why it's not wrong to sleep with your sister, why it's not wrong for two brothers to fuck each other and get married, why it's not wrong for us to sell chicks' asses in the streets.
All right, I understand your point. You don't have to go on for another 20 minutes. Can I respond?
Oh, you understand the point, but you're not answering anything I'm saying. Weird.
Right, I will give it a try. Can I finish?
Can I ask you something, bro? In my opinion, anybody should be able to walk in any church and get prayed for and get a meal no matter what their lifestyle is. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm sorry, but that is a completely irrelevant. Can we get one subject at a time? He asked me a question, I didn't get to respond, and that is completely off topic.
I left a church one time because of the way they made two gay couples feel in the middle of a service. I don't think that's being real Christian.
It might not be, but it has absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about. It might not be, but it has absolutely nothing to do with what we were talking about.
But check, okay, look, let me ask the question. Let me ask the question.
Can I respond to the original question?
Hold on, because those questions, I mean, we ain't getting nowhere.
No, it's your channel, and that's fine. It's just really frustrating to be asked 20 questions and not be able to respond to one.
Let me say, it has everything to do with what y'all talking about. Morals. You should, man.
We were talking about.
So is that what y'all saying? Like women should have, like, I don't even know how we got here. How did you get here?
All right, let's go back to the topic, right?
Like, what the fuck, bro? Like,
can I answer the young lady's question?
Young lady's question. Yeah.
What the topic is, what we expect from women these days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Please, let's change back to the subject because this is going down.
Me personally, I expect loyalty and respect, and to make sure it's reciprocated, and stand side by side with your man, and let your man play his position, and you play your position at the same time. And I think that's a great couple that'll make it to the end. My opinion.
That's how it's supposed to be.
It's my opinion. My woman don't walk behind me. My woman walks side by side with me. And I'm the man all the time. So, I don't want a submissive woman. I want a woman that, because I'm building the shield armor around her. She got to be able to stand there when I'm not around. And chin up, chest out.
He said he Richard McQuan. He said, I'm the man when I walk around. No, but he's speaking some facts.
Is it Kearney? Kearney, what you think, bro? We ain't heard from Kearney and Bond. Bond, when you speak, bro, Leave Speak alone, bro. Speak
I'm in
ain't.
chat listening.
Cause Bond, I know soon. I'm like, Bond, what you think? He gonna be like, I think Speak did like Speak ain't bothering you, Bond. Come on, bro. I'm just fucking with you,
I'm just in chat chilling. I'm listening
Nah,
in chat.
but like, you know,
I
I
appreciate you
don't.
letting me on though.
Oh no, for sure, we chilling, man. We chilling. And like I said, I don't think nobody got malice in their heart. You know, we just think different. But it's definitely dope hearing these different perspectives, man. How people look and accept things. Yeah, Wild Heart, bro, you're an interesting cat, bro. I love to kind of pick your brains some more on your epistemology. You just
You
think
have to do
different.
that on a one-on-one with nobody on the panel, though.
Basically,
it has to be it's you and him because I can't.
Speak. He tell you where he come from. He said I'm a debater and I'm a blood sport debater. He gonna pick a. See, I sit back and let your thoughts develop. Speak he go.
Wild Heart got
decipher
Nate
as you
great
go.
over here. Nate get great thinking with
Speak
Midas right
go
now.
dissect everything.
His scalp hurts.
I don't think it's wrong to say I don't know. I don't know that.
I know.
When you give me a reason to convince me, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I'm
wrong
right.
with that.
Hey, Speak. I do want to say this though, bro. You be man. Y'all got to be careful when y'all deal with Speak. Y'all really have to be careful, bro. I was seeing you digging trenches and then just leading people through them, like, bro. You methodical with your shit, bro. Yeah, he methodical with his shit, bro. I'm telling you, and he quick with it. That's why I'm just sitting back. I'm just sitting back watching, bro, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see. Oh, damn. I'm just sitting back watching, bro.
It's like watching
a lot of people don't actually
dimension.
flesh out their own arguments, and I actually debate myself on paper or in my notes with my arguments to the point where I can't beat either one, right? That's how I've come to every worldview I have. This is why I was talking about earlier, like in the Bible, it teaches you to do this too, right? Like you have to judge everything by the truth. Like
it's called Jedi mind tricks. You ask more than one question in the one question. Jedi mind tricks.
No, it's not Jedi mind tricks, not at all.
Just to make a bad joke, speak easy. You know when you're talking to yourself and debating yourself, which one do you let talk? Is it the left one or the right?
But you know what? I see. That's I don't write it down, but that's how you become rebuttable. Like a lot of times when I lay down an argument, it ain't nothing to argue about. And I just and I see you reverse engineer. You reverse engineer everything people do. So I just been sitting back listening. But yeah, Speak got skills. He got skills.
Yeah, younger you. I just told you he came from another realm. Like it's like the realms just I don't know which earth he from, but he crossed over right now on the panel. He hit a portal. He's a younger word right now, y'all. Some real shit, just different perspectives, y'all. I don't know how to explain it. We'll break that shit down.
That's you, bro.
Y'all
Nate.
think differently, but
Hold on. Let me let Nate up. Make sure that's Nate. That's you, bro.
Nate, baby.
You ain't gotta show your face, bro. I just need to hear your voice. I know I Nate, son.
Come on, motherfucker.
You have to know I need that.
Y'all done got me woken up out my sleep. I got malice now. What up? What's going on? What's going on?
I have a friend and another streamer actually that does a course. I'm gonna put the link for it in the back here for you. It's a course on debateuniversity.com called Verbal Combat, and he gives you a lot of debate techniques throughout this course. It may seem pricey when you look at it, but I promise you it's worth it. It's not only going to be good for your online life, but just in conversation in general, methods to logic, all of this, right? So check that link in the back there.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's money, man. It's worth the money. That's my buddy, and he's another huge debate channel and entertainment channel, Andrew Wilson. So
okay.
yeah. Check that out, man. It's worth the money. Like
See,
I was already pretty good with it, and I still bought the course just cause it definitely gave me some better.
I'd ask for your money back. I'm always joking.
I was about to say I got
nothing wrong with debate.
I got
But you don't have to be. You don't have to throw darts while you're debating. You can, you can agree to disagree.
Yeah.
Well, not agree to disagree, but you a good thing that people don't do during debates is concede to certain points that actually don't matter. That's why I conceded to him, where I was like, even if we were to assume God is not real, fuck it, God's not real, that whole Bible's made up, whatever. If I concede this to you, you still can't argue with me that living under the Christian ethics is not better than having this mindset where I mean, I can't even think of a reason it's not bad to lay with my sister. Like, that's
I agree with that, but at least you believe in it doesn't matter whether God exists. Then who made up the morals? It must have been humans. It just leads to other arguments. That's all I'm saying.
Either way you look at it, he's making a point where it's kind of like, I'm not trying to convince you of anything. What I'm trying to say is, like, if you look at it like this, do you believe that it's okay? You know how a while back they was trying to make it a preference, right, for people to like kids. So you think, I mean, it's okay for that? I mean, liking the kid, I don't think it's a preference. You see where I'm coming from? Now, you want to call that pedophilia, that's a different story.
Yeah, no.
See where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but
So,
no, I don't think that because children can't consent. That's why it's wrong.
That's my point. Now, Speak took it to a different, point, and I get his point too. Because listen, a brother and a sister should not sit here and have sex and then have a child. Do you know the complications that these kids have when a brother and a sister get together, or a father and a daughter get togetger?
Yeah,
These kids come out with so many complications and problems.
I was gonna, in the hypothetical, I was gonna say 25-year-old adults who are sterile, they can't have kids. They're adults, they're brother and sister, but they don't know their brother and sister. Can anyone give me a
know that there a lot of people out here have found out that they have been related and their kids have been born deformed because of that. Because of their child being born like that, they have found out that they have been related, and it's not good at all. It's not just nasty, but there's complications behind that.
I understand the point he's actually trying to make.
In the hypothetical, they are sterile, they can't have kids.
But
well, hold on, let them finish, because hold on, let them finish. I want to rock out. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, finish your hypothetical.
Yeah, two 25-year-old adults just meet by random. They don't know the brother and sister, and they're both sterile, so kids isn't an option. They can't have kids, and they don't know their sister and brother. Can anyone give me a moral reason why they shouldn't have sexual intercourse?
So, I mean, the context of your argument, how can you give a moral reason when no one is aware of their having an issue? There's no problem to even attach moral to.
So that's what I'm saying. There's no problem. If you can't make up a moral reason why they shouldn't have sex, that's what I'm saying.
But what you're saying, but morals entails a decision, right? So
and also, wait, I want to point out he's baking into that hypothetical word when he's asking you that he's baking into the hypothetical that the brother and sister don't know that they're brother and sister, right? Yeah. So the problem that what you're asking here is, then it wouldn't be wrong if they didn't know. You're the one saying that, though. So that they're brother and sister, and you're saying it's okay as long as they don't know. That's the problem with your hypothetical right now.
Please let
hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me just say this real quick. I just want to quick interject. Now, if they don't know, but if they find out and they still do it, that's immoral, in my opinion.
That's the problem.
So it's not the act what's immoral. It's whether
originally there's no wrong will be wrong.
I'm not defending it. I don't think it's right. I think it's creepy as well. I'm saying, can you give me a moral reason why it's immoral?
Of course, there has to be the intention of knowing, right? That's how we have free will. Nothing would be moral at all if there was no free will. We didn't have the choice to do it, right? So, of course, you have to know what you're doing, right? But you're saying on the outside, you knowing that
I'm
they're
not-
brother and sister.
Not-
As
no,
long as
that's not-
they don't know, it's
I never
okay.
said that.
No, I
No,
think so, real quick.
No, y'all not reading what y'all not reading what Speed doing, but that's why I just said is awareness, brother. That's all it
Maybe
is.
I can
If
add-
no one is
What I-
aware, there's no
What I,
intent.
what I was
But
saying is,
what Speed is saying is like, how the fuck did you come up with that in the first place? That's what,
Look,
No,
in
what
my
I'm-
heart-
that's what he pointing out. So yeah, bro, y'all got it.
what I'm saying is, if I didn't know whether it was immoral or not, I'm trying to work out whether it's immoral. That hypothetical, can you give me a reason why it would be immoral?
Because
I'm
you're
not
letting
saying-
a
I'm not
brother and
saying it
sister
is
fuck
moral.
without
I'm not
telling
saying
them.
it is-
That's what's immoral. You're the immoral one in that situation, bro. You
No,
gotta-
I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's moral. I'm asking. I don't know whether it's moral or not. Can you give me? I'm not saying it is moral. I'm saying, can you give me a reason why it would be immoral? I'm not defending it. It's creepy as
But
fuck.
do you?
Brothers and
But
sisters,
do you?
yeah.
But this is what this is.
I'm
This
saying,
is
can you
what's
give me a
happening. Though.
reason
Yeah, but like this is weird
But-
because what I did right earlier, Wildheart, is I asked you what's wrong with it, and instead of trying to actually muscle in your head any type of actual reason you think it's wrong, you're trying to justify it now. We'll say, well, if they don't know about it, though, it wouldn't be immoral, right? Bro, I'm asking you simply, what is wrong with it? Why? Why can't they do
Why
it?
do you
You
get
answer
50
that
words?
fucking
Why
question.
do you speak easy? Why do you get 50 words to every one of mine? Can I answer that?
What are
just
you
asked me a
talking
question.
about, dude? What are you
just asked
talking
me.
about?
Right, I'm not defending
Stop
it. I'm
having
not.
these other conversations complaining about.
Why ask me a question if you won't let me get a fucking sentence out to answer you?
Yeah,
Why
answer the
fucking bother?
question then. Stop fucking dodging it with questions. Answer my question.
I'm
Don't
not
ask
dodging
me
it.
questions.
You keep
Answer
interrupting
it.
me halfway through a sentence. I'm trying to answer you, and you keep interrupting me after 4 fucking words.
Go ahead, do your thing, Wildheart. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, all I'm saying is I'm not saying it's moral. I'm not saying it's immoral. I'm saying I'm undecided. I haven't thought about this topic before. Can you give me reason to come down on one side or the other?
But hold on. Okay,
Lauren, what made you think of this question?
but check this out. This is what I'm saying.
Wait. I got a question, my damn self. How the hell did y'all get here from a conversation about women?
Bro, I don't know.
What the hell did I wake up to? I'm going back to sleep.
Let me ask this. Let me ask this. What are you Wildheart? Are you literally asking a question, or are you trying to lead into a point? Like, are you what's the point you're trying to make? Because the hypothetical, under the conditions, there's no, without awareness, we can't decide if something is moral or immoral.
Maybe I can add something to Wildheart's hypothetical. So you have a guy and a girl, they meet up, they meet each other, they start dating, they start having a relationship.
Yeah.
5 years down the road, something happens, they end up taking a DNA test, they find out they're related. Should they stop?
No, that wasn't my question. No, I'm saying say
You tried, bro. You tried. You tried.
I don't know what you're asking in Wildheart.
No, this is what happened.
Yeah, because no one will let me finish a
Wildheart
fucking
a
sentence
question,
to
and
explain
instead
it.
of answering the question because he knows his worldview is broken, he's trying to ask me. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I tell you this drink right here says that brothers and sisters shouldn't sleep together, and that's why I do. It doesn't matter. My view doesn't matter here because I'm doing an internal critique of your worldview. And I simply asked you, why can't a brother and sister sleep together? And you responded with, I don't know. Why can't a brother and sister sleep together?
Is it wrong?
Do you
Is it
see
wrong?
this dumb?
If I don't know,
answer the question.
While I was trying to make the point of, let me try to jump in here. Let me try out, bro. If two individuals,
sorry.
Hold on one second,
me
bro.
to answer the question, and no one will let me answer the question.
Go ahead, Wildheart. Let me hear it. Let me hear it and let me respond, y'all. Go ahead, Wildheart.
Right. All I'm saying is, if I am, what is wrong with saying I don't know? If you ask me a question and I don't know the answer, is it wrong for me to say I don't know Can you give me a reason to go one way or the other? That's all I'm saying. I'm not defending incest.
I'll tell you why you can't do that in this situation, Wildheart. Because I'm giving an internal critique and a question on your worldview. I can't tell you why you think it's wrong.
I get you.
Right? So I'm asking you, why is it wrong? And but you literally can't give me an answer.
I'm saying I don't know, because the secular worldview isn't absolute. There's not always a right answer. Sometimes you have to actually think. Sometimes you actually think
the whole time, Wildheart.
Sometimes you actually have to think about it rather than your worldview, just doing what God says. Sometimes in a secular worldview, you have to actually use your brain to think about the answer rather than just doing what God says. That was my point about half an hour ago.
Yeah, but you still haven't come up with a conclusion.
Oh, yeah, because I've had 10 minutes. It's the first time I've ever thought about it, and I've not come up with a definitive answer in 10 minutes. Well, shoot me in the fucking head.
I never thought of that question.
Sorry, I was
literally just never thought about that's fucking it. And then you're like, oh, you just blindly follow the Bible. But
no,
you never thought about my brothers and sisters shouldn't sleep together?
I've never thought about a brother and sister 25 who don't know the brother and sister, who can't have kids. I've never thought about that, believe it or not. It would be weird if I had thought about that before.
It is weird that you haven't thought about that before.
Under a secular worldview, you have to actually think about things and come up with a reason why it's wrong or right. You can't just say the Bible says it's wrong, therefore it's wrong. You have to actually use your fucking brain and actually think.
At least I have a justification. You don't.
No, you don't.
That's the difference. Right? What do you mean? No, I don't. I literally do. What do you talking about?
You can't justify that God exists. You can't say that magic man in the sky says it's wrong, therefore it's wrong. If you can't justify that magic man fucking exists.
He doesn't even
listen, wait.
Look,
we got here because of Speakeasy's opinion on what are reasonable expectations for women in today's society, right? Wildheart questioned him, about the Bible. So Speakeasy came and asked him this crazy ass question he couldn't answer. Just so you know. So listen. It's crazy.
How do you feel about women, Speakeasy?
It gets worse too. It gets worse. Like Wildheart, tell us why it's wrong to sleep with a dead body.
Oh man, my stomach hurts, man. I'm out, man. Y'all niggas tripping.
About Speakeasy. Right, you just asked me a question. Can I answer it?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's a good question.
Bro, you about to answer that? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Before you answer that, bro. Hold on, man. I'm about to have some fun with you.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Yeah, man. Don't be bro. Don't answer that question, bro. Don't answer that question. That would not be.
I have got an answer, but if I can't actually speak, then
I wouldn't. Look, I'm gonna ask.
I can't speak.
Carney, what you think about him answering that? Let's take a poll vote. Carney, like hell no, don't answer that. Hey, Carney ain't playing. Look, man. I'm pretty sure mine, like, brother, I tried to throw you a rope.
Carney's heard
you ain't taking.
No, but I actually have a good answer.
It leads to him saying, actually, I guess it is okay.
What I'm going to say, can I answer the question?
Please don't.
I have a chance to answer the question. My answer will be,
I think you just. Oh, go ahead, bro. Let me say this one thing. I'm gonna let you rock out and answer that. I'm clipping that shit.
Shots to plug shit.
Bro, it just feel like you wanna battle speak, bro. It just seemed like I don't know, man. But go ahead. Who is the Ozzy? What up, though?
2
Can
words.
you show yourself real quick before I add you up?
I would like to get 2 or 3 words out before I get interrupted once.
Let me go after you, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If that's Kieran, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's good.
That's Ozzy.
Yeah, Ozzy. Yeah, that's Kieran. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And that, hey, Rhea, is that you?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down for a minute. My scalp hurt. I need to go smoke, son.
I don't blame you, bro.
Waiting for
I'm
eulogy after this.
Smoke a
Oh,
Like
blunt.
I said, my scalp hurt.
Keelan. Keelan, my buddy. How are you doing?
Use the
All right, we gonna let Wild Heart rock out. Go ahead, Wild Heart.
pal. My answer would be I've never thought about sleeping with dead people before. I would have to think about it and then formulate my answer based on reason and evidence.
So you said no, right?
I didn't say no. I didn't say yes. I've never thought about it before. I'm undecided because until I think about it and come up with reasons why it's wrong. You're just saying it's wrong because Magic Man in the Sky wrote a book that says it's wrong. That's
you keep going at the bro.
Yeah, but your reason for right and wrong only comes from here. That's the problem. If you're,
because you're come from.
Let me explain why it's a problem. Let me explain again why it's a problem. Because if your only true knowledge, your only true knowledge is gained solely through human means, that means you have no divine source that can be and nothing can be considered fully true. That's the problem that you run into.
That's fine. I understand.
Bro, I know you want to answer, but stop fucking listening. Just respond. You know what? Say back what I just said to you. Go ahead.
You said if everything is just based on human knowledge and you're just deciding what is right and wrong and you have no divine source, then there's no divine source and it's not objectively true and you can't be 100% correct on everything. I agree.
Okay.
But that's just the facts. But that's just the facts of the universe. What if there isn't a God? There's no objective morality, and you just have to fucking deal with it.
Nothing matters, bro. You won't start banging your head on the street corners, bro. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters without God.
Yeah.
Listen, the only thing I can say about everything is just try to live life accordingly.
Let him speak, though. Let him speak.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Somebody's robot-y.
Hold on, y'all.
Where did you get your morals from?
I think Ozzy, you robot.
Kieran, you might have to drop and come back. You're roboting, bro.
Listen, the only thing I can say right now is because everybody's gonna have different views and opinions about this. I try not to get into these talks because, again, everybody believes in different things. I've always said this though. Just try to live your life the best way you can. Try to lead by examples. Try to do the best you can. And that's really about it. You'll find out what the hell, you'll find out your creator and whoever else whenever it's time for you to close your eyes. If it is time for you to close your eyes. Other than that, just try to live the best life you can. All these arguments, the only thing they do is cause division at the end of the day. They do.
Not necessarily, Matrix, right? Because that's what we're actually talking about. Is like some people living the best they can.
Hold on, speak. Wait, my fault. Wait, who's the dude under you? Wait, bro. Speak was just speaking, bro. Like this the one thing. Now, one thing I am going to say about my brother Panel. Everybody's going to have their chance to talk, but all that cutting each other off and over talking, let Speak say what he was getting ready to say. I'm trying to hear what he was just saying, bro.
Can I just say, I started talking about 5 seconds before Speakeasy. He interrupted me and just talked over me like he has been doing all night. I'll just point that out. Go, Speakeasy. You go for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, so the only reason I disagree with that one part you said, Matrix, is because this is where it leads to, is like some people, their best life is really evil shit, right? We're all of us as human beings, we're all sinners, and evil reaches us in different ways, right? Some people grow up in some really fucked up situation that influences evil upon them even more, right? So the problem with this is I think that's more of a division rather than us reaching out to the lost children of God to make them understand that the way they're living is wrong and actually based in nothing, and they need to find God and get closer to Christ.
Yeah, but speak. Speak. Would you
First thing
agree
I
that
agree with you tonight.
just 1 second. Speakers, I agree. But would you agree that the evil comes through women? Is that something you would agree with?
Damn, he just called us all in there.
Well, it was his fault.
My scalp hurt for real. Wait.
I'm just saying. Come on, speak. Come on, speak. Come on, speak. Come on, speak.
It is Eve's fault.
Play the game, right? Play the game, speak.
If you look at the story of Adam and Eve, it's literally telling you what happens if you let your woman guide your choices.
He just said yes.
Yeah, me and Steve gonna have to debate one day. Yeah, we definitely gonna debate that. We're gonna have to debate that because even the word used for serpent was I mean, it got different meaning.
Yeah, y'all still gotta do a one-on-one.
Not the question. You're obfuscating. So the question was, does evil come into the world through women? I'm just asking the question, right?
Yeah, he's just said yes. Yes, it does. He just agreed.
I know. Yes, because he said yes.
Can I at least say something?
It comes to the word through men and women, though.
Somebody trying to come through.
He's another one.
Nah, I'm gonna step it down real quick. I don't know who trying to come up, but I'll step down for a minute. I'm gonna go roll this damn blunt. My head hurt.
I just broke up, man.
Smoke one for me too.
I got smoke for everybody. Don't worry. Shout out to the
club. Evil comes through women. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think evil comes through both, though. That's just how I view it, though, because that's.
Because what you think you were going to make us a sandwich.
No, Ozzy trying to. No, go ahead. I mean, I see what Ozzy doing. Go ahead.
Man, back to the. Is it okay
The
to
Crucible
sleep?
Ghost.
Right?
Do y'all know the Crucible Ghost? Do anybody know the Crucible Ghost?
Yeah, Crucible Ghost is my fucking boy. He's my
okay,
bitch.
To be honest, he's going to come into a lot of drunk paddle.
They about to do what?
Apologize to Rachel. That was the
Oh no, you
joke.
said they about to do what?
I don't believe
He's going to do a
that.
bunch of drunk prattle.
Yeah, but we're missing the point. We're missing the point. Okay, so I asked the panel, did evil come into the world through women? And you guys kind of said yes, and then kind of backed off, like you're scared or something.
No,
because they're evil.
Disagree.
No, I believe it comes through both because this is how it is. Though it's not necessarily one or the other. Because that's just how I feel it is. It comes through both, though.
No, it didn't.
The answer is yes, but the answer is it comes through both men and women.
Nah, untrue. In my experience, men are trying to do their shit. Just they're taking care of business, and the girls make things complicated.
Man, we're not all to live in this kind of shit.
You red pill, bro.
Yeah, but then you got men who kind of do that as well, though. I'll be honest with you. Yes,
speak your mind, Keelan.
You're not wrong at the same time, but at the same time, you have to admit you do get guys like that, though. You know, who do
most guys just want to take care of shit. They live in a shed with a fucking microwave oven and a and a bar fridge, happy as a pig in shit. Put a woman in a mansion, she'll find something to fucking
easy.
Do a woman have the right to speak up in your household?
Can I make a point? I thought you were trying to speak up for woman, and you just Speakeasy said yes, sin did come into the world through women, and you just said, well, women are worse than men, and it probably.
Well, the funny thing is. Well, hang on, bro. The funny thing is, hang on. Me and Speak both have the most beautiful wives who support us and build us up all the time, and we're the guys who are saying women, aren't all that. It's the weirdest thing.
Women ain't all that. I'm gonna get that put on a t-shirt.
No, my wife.
Women ain't all that. Yes. But the good ones support their husbands, right? 100%.
As they should.
Well, that's the whole meaning
but that
of
comes
simp, right?
but I think that comes with
Shouldn't they?
communication. That's how
Well,
you.
Hold on. Too many people talking, bro. I can't hear them.
I feel like it just comes under good communication. That's how basically, it's easier to get stuff done. Because if you both have good communication and she has something to say, like if you want to leave, that's fine. That's one thing. I can agree to that. But if you have something to offer or suggestion, you can take it or leave it. It's up to you, I'm just saying it comes under good communication.
Don't you agree? Women
she
and men,
should go ahead,
hold
speak,
up.
sir.
Hold up. Don't you agree that women and men communicate a lot differently, right? Like I've explained this on the channel before, but like if a guy drives home, tells his wife about a car accident he saw on the way home, it'll be like, yo, I saw this crazy accident on the way home. There was like 3 cars in the pileup. It was nuts. And that's kind of where the story goes. If a woman tells this story, she's like, I was driving home. On the way home, I was talking to Jane, and Jane was like, Jane's going through a lot with her husband right now, but she's just running my ear off. But I was on the phone with Jane, and we were driving past. You know that one store that we picked up that little bear from? Yeah.
Hey, speak.
All of these lights.
Wait. Let him finish.
Hang on. Hold on. Too many at once. Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, I can see where you're coming from, but for me, I view it through a human type of way, though. To be honest, though, because I don't
speak. He's talking nonsense, though. Speak. Wouldn't you agree, though?
Wait, who's talking nonsense, though?
Speak. So speak easy.
No, don't ask me nothing just to interrupt me after. Ask someone else on the panel.
Bro.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Speak, you're Spurgeon. Be quiet.
It's annoying, isn't it, when you ask someone a question and then immediately interrupt them when they start giving the answer? Can be annoying, that answer. I mean, no.
There's no comparison, bro. Absolutely no comparison to what happened just now.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Want to ask one question. So,
all right, hold on.
So women.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
So y'all kind of. Let me, if I'm saying this wrong. So I'm kind of saying a woman should just submit and don't say shit as long as the man dictates what's to be said. Because I don't think it's wrong. If you saying something as the man of the household, you dead ass wrong, and your wife know, she's supposed to give you a heads up without taking your manhood to let you know you about to fuck up. That's how I look at it.
Should she not submit to you like she submits to God?
Yeah, but submission is fine, but you have to earn submission. If you're willing to do stuff and if you have something to offer, then submission can happen. I'm not saying that she should not submit or do submit. Nah, man. Submit can happen, yes, no doubt. But submission is earned. Some guys, though, you have to admit, some guys.
Real quick.
No, that's not correct. She should submit to you like she should submit to God.
Real quick, guys, I just want to say to the word.
Hear me out, though. Hear me out. Let me finish. This is the problem.
Let me just say something quick. I just want to say to the word, I appreciate you having me up. I'm going to run and get some other things done here. But I'm also sharing the gang link so everyone can come over and
yeah, you better run.
Hey, Commander, do me a favor and drop speak link in the chat too. Y'all make sure y'all go
Hey, look, I'll see you at DebateCon, sir.
I'll definitely be back again.
Hey, I say this just because Speak left on me, y'all can have fun with me. I get I'm a little different from Speak, but I'm just as challenging. So yeah, we can have some fun.
I'd like to talk to the Aussies if you guys don't mind. The Aussies.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
Well, do they even exist? I mean, come on.
Yes, we exist. Okay, so go on. What's next?
Well, I think that the whole thing we were talking about. I think that if you are a woman, which you might be, you should submit to your man as you would submit to God.
Yeah, Crucible. I think you should submit to your man. Sorry,
Wait,
bro.
but
Sorry, bro.
That ain't funny. That ain't
no,
funny.
that can happen. No, but look, what you also have to admit, yeah, that I can agree to that. However, unless the man is, has the qualities and basically does the things that is needed for her to get submission as well. Because you have to admit, some guys are not really worthy, though. Some guys
I
they
agree.
literally won't. Some guys literally
bro.
do nothing and
Yeah.
expect
Come
the
on,
result.
bro.
Though. It don't work like
Come on,
that.
bro.
Yeah,
No,
he
you
cool.
sound like you
He
sound
Do
like
you
a
want to
fucking.
debate?
hold
Do you want to debate all seek?
Hold on. Let
Hey,
me say something real
Couldn't
quick.
even
Crucible thumbs
fucking
up.
fight
Okay.
the emus.
Wait.
No,
Let
hang on.
the host speak.
Hang on 1 second.
Couldn't even fight the emus, and you want a piece of this?
Just gonna say, young Riaz, you sound like a fucking.
I'm just saying,
feminist.
eagles.
Hey, hold
Hey,
on, bro.
listen,
You do.
sir.
Listen,
Oh,
You do.
Oh, I'm offended.
hold on, bro. Hold on. My little
He
bro
offended
got
No,
me.
autism. Okay,
gonna say,
he come up here,
young.
he speak, and that's it. He got autism. We don't shame nobody over here, bro. That ain't
Not
what it
I
shaming
know
is.
the
anybody.
Aussies. They have
Not
the
shaming
autism.
anybody.
Yeah.
Not
No
shaming
shame.
anybody. I'm just saying. The thing that young Riaz said sounded very feminist to me.
I'm not a
Yeah, me
feminist,
too.
though. I just
I thought you
basically
said.
see it through a
Are you
humanistic lens, though.
Yeah, I thought I heard something else. My bad, bro. I thought you. Yeah, my
No,
bad.
it's all
I
No,
good.
didn't know
but
you
It's all good.
said
I
No,
feminine.
bro.
actually
No,
see it
that's
through
cool. I
both
mean,
sides
that's
of the
ideology.
spectrum, though. I'm not a feminist, though.
No, he ain't. But
Are
see, he
you?
got. He's
Really? You're
speaking
not
from.
feminist.
He's not speaking from experience with a lot of things. He's just speaking from concepts that he
Yeah,
observed.
same here. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm like, it's all cool, bro. Like, it's all cool. So,
Yeah,
what
but
do you
I'm a
guys?
Muslim, though, so basically how I view it is, though, it's like basically, like, I mean, in a way, like, both the genders is equal, but in a spiritual
What
sense,
the
the
fuck is
woman is
Carney
three.
doing?
Wait, listen, man. This is the problem, though. You won't let me finish, though. That's your problem. Let me finish. God damn.
But
Oh
You
shit!
get used to it. You get used to it.
Yes, Riaz. Yes, Riaz. Men and women are both equally valuable. Yes, I
Yeah,
agree.
but then, okay, I get you on
Negative.
that, but let me
yeah,
finish, please. God damn. All right, so
So
I was
finish.
gonna
So
say,
stop saying you're gonna
wait,
finish.
wait,
Just
wait,
finish.
look. I'm really not,
why
so please
Riaz
don't
get
test my
thuggish, bro?
patience.
Riaz,
All right,
bro,
so
don't
let
go
me.
on us.
No, hold on, man. I ain't never
All right,
heard Riaz talk like this. What happened, bro? Hold on, man.
yeah, because
Okay.
look, man.
Riaz,
Look, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, look, I can be nice as much as possible, but nah, that's testing my patience right now. All right,
yeah,
I
so I
don't
was
but
gonna
understand a
say
fucking
right
word
here.
he's saying.
All right, so look, let me finish. So I was gonna say, yeah, of course, both guys, men and women are equal in a way, but to me, in a spiritual sense, is like a woman is 3 times higher. Like in a spiritual sense, though, but both is equal in a way because like
Nah,
he's the
bro.
one who's actually. Wait.
Nah,
Let me
nah.
finish. God damn. Nah, let me
You're
finish. Though,
spurting out,
seriously.
brother. Make the argument. Land the plane.
All right, so what I was gonna land here is like all right, so that's it. The woman is 3 times higher spiritually, so she can actually see and feel things in a way though that you won't be able to see. However,
Nah,
both
bro.
is equal. If you disagree,
Nah.
god damn.
hold on. Let him finish it so he can be done, bro.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know
Land
I'm
the
over.
fucking plane. Jesus
I
Hey,
know
Christ,
I'm
hey,
over.
land
give
it.
him some
I know
time.
I'm
I
over
gotta finish.
explaining, but god damn, it's just how it is. Though.
10 minutes later.
It takes long for me to do that. Can't you understand it? Let me do
Dude,
that.
if you're speaking nonsense, we're gonna call you out about it. Fucking land the plane.
How is it nonsense though? I disagree with you though. God damn.
Go ahead, Riaz.
All right, so what I was just trying to say though is, of course, but no, that's it. God damn, now I lost it.
Just
Yeah. So Riaz, the
hold
the
on,
nonsense.
bro. Let me speak,
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Riaz, do me a favor, bro. You chill. You can chill on the panel, but if you don't have like the personal experience right now, let us rock out. And then when you do, you just jump in. That's fair.
Yeah, I caught you.
Yeah. All right.
Just gonna say the bullshit Riaz was talking was men and women are equal. That's the bullshit, bro. Because men and women aren't equal.
What do you keep muting me for? Mute me.
I muted you that one time because I was talking. I agree.
Someone
talking,
prove
it was actually him.
Someone prove me wrong. Someone prove me wrong.
No,
Men and women aren't equal.
Prove him wrong.
No, ain't nobody.
Prove me wrong.
Men and women are not equal. That's one of the problems we have in today's society, that people want to make equality between men and women, and when we all have our differences, and those differences complement one another. So looking at something that's equal, nothing.
So who was the man of the year in the Times in the Times magazine? Who was woman of the year? Like 3 years ago.
Donald Trump.
A fucking man. It was Caitlyn Jenner. Men can even be better at being women. It's so retarded, bro.
We're so good at doing what we do. We can even be you and be better. Is what he's trying to say.
Yeah,
I couldn't do it. I'm straight, literally.
Shut up, the Carney's right.
I'm straight, literally, said every gay guy ever.
I'm playing, I know. But trust me, though, bro. I like the Badger, bro. No, but no, what you said, I mean, I get the point, and I love the the emphasis you created. But yeah, men and women ain't equal. I understand what he is. He talking about women's intuition and the emotional aspect of women.
Well, if he'd like to make an argument, he can join. He can make an argument if he wants to make one.
No,
who cares about emotions and fucking emotional intelligence? Who fucking cares, bro?
2 + 2 is your tone, by the way, Australian. Your tone, crazy. I'm just gonna say that. Your tone. Yeah.
Hang on, Crucible.
Your tone, dude.
Hang on, Crucible. Hang on.
I'm offended.
No, hang on, Crucible. There's someone here to talk to you. Crucible.
Okay.
There's someone here to talk to you.
Hello, you.
Oh, that tone.
Bond,
hello, man.
How you doing?
No, it's hello, Dum Dum.
Hello, Dum Dum.
It's Kieran's wife. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, you know what? I'm so enjoying you this new year. So enjoying listening to you and seeing you on chat this new year. You have just
me?
flourished. Yes, you.
Well, Dum Dum, I just bought an RV.
I take. Hold on, y'all friends?
Dum Dum. I just bought a fucking SUV.
Hey, where Bond go?
Shouldn't Kieran buy it for you?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, he did, yes. Yes, but he let me choose it.
Hey, so since we got another female on here, can I ask you, Miss, if you don't mind, what should be some?
Don't ask her age, brother. She
bro, it don't. The more age is the right. I think be some reasonable expectation for women in today's society.
Yeah. What are you gonna ask her? Ask her it.
Yeah, I don't understand what. Yeah, ask me the question. I'm quite happy to.
Yeah, is it reasonable? Just ask the fucking question. It's your fucking panel.
Like expectation. Hold on, bro. No, bro. Where you from? You from the state? You from outside the state?
Ask the question.
Crucible Ghost, bro. Where you from, bro?
What's the question?
Hang on, land the plane.
Oh, you're asking me, the lady that joined? Okay, thank you for asking me. I'm from West Virginia. Thank you for asking.
West Virginia.
Where are you from?
West Virginia.
I was born in Pennsylvania, but I was out in
Pennsylvania.
Aussie's wife, and I know Chris.
I ain't from fucking Australia.
No, you're not. Thank fuck.
Yeah, bro. You about to yeah. The decorum over here is respect, bro. I don't know where you're from.
That's good. That's
men
good.
don't talk to men like that, bro. I don't even know you like that. If we was cool, it'd be cool, bro.
Well, listen, if she's a dum-dum, it's not my problem.
No, I'm talking to you. You're talking to me, bro. You know them. Y'all joke to them, but not me, bro. I don't play that shit.
All right, Crucible.
Oh, you don't joke around. You're serious, right, brother?
I know you, bro.
Very serious.
I don't
Hey,
know
Crucible. Hey,
I don't
Chris,
know.
Yeah, go ahead.
can I just have my 10 minutes in the limelight to just get asked the question and
not
I'll go
every-
back and do my, go back into the kitchen? Can you
Well,
just be sure?
ma'am, over here, I'll chain you back to the kitchen, but you can't answer a question over here because they're thinking, oh, they're going to white knight. It's like, dude, I talk to her all the time.
So I'll
Yeah,
make
dumb
it
dumb. I'm
No,
talking dumb dumb.
I wasn't talking the way you was talking to her. That's why I say y'all know each other, bro. You ain't hear what you just said to me?
I never talked to.
I mean, what you say to her, that's y'all business, bro. And that's why I say y'all cool. She ain't complaining. Her man right there, he ain't
It's your
complaining.
panel. It's your panel, dumb.
No, I'm
Just saying,
saying
the word your panel. How dare you allow Crucible Ghost to speak to my
How
wife?
dare
that way?
you?
What the fuck? How dare you?
How dare you allow me to join the panel? How dare you let me talk to Kieran's beautiful wife like this? Like, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm saying I
Crucible
don't know the way you was talking to me. That's all. I'm just trying to get straight, bro. Because
Ain't nobody even talking to you, dude. Just,
It's
you know,
your
I will make an argument. I will make an argument, and I'll accept
Well,
it.
hang on, Crucible.
Maybe.
Hang on, Bruce. The word. The word. Sorry to take over your panel. It turns out my wife and Crucible have beef, and sorry to take over your panel. We're going to recede and be cool.
I
and
mean,
let
it's
you-
better content than you're going to get. Let's be honest.
Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Connie.
I appreciate everybody for
Oh,
coming.
Carney.
In the morning, I'm about to take
Yeah,
my.
we're here. Accept us. Accept
Okay, no
us. We
But yeah, I
appreciate being here.
everybody coming through. You know, that's what's up. Appreciate.
Okay, so the word. Let's pick an actual topic.
Let Carney talk.
Oh, Carney.
Yeah,
He never talks.
Let him talk. Yeah.
Hey, Word. I'm gonna break off, man. Thanks for having me on your show. I appreciate it. Hit my YouTube. You can check it out.
Yeah, hey, do me a favor. Go ahead and type in a chat real quick, and then I'm gonna have Commander drop your link. And that way,
Do
when
me
I
a favor and don't do that.
Well, fuck off, kid.
No, you fuck off. Never made a good argument a day in your life.
I just did. Fuck off.
So all y'all know each
You'll
other.
never be on my panel. Guaranteed.
You don't have a panel.
Yeah.
I'm Crucible. Crucible. Where's your panel, bro? Send a
Well,
link
call me
to your
Ghost.
panel.
You can't call me Crucible.
Well, where's your fucking panel, bro? Where's your panel?
Where's your panel? I would make the same exact argument against you. Where's your panel?
You've not even got
I don't fucking care. I don't care, bro.
My channel is running right now. So.
Well, I don't care either. So I have the same. I don't care either.
Crucible. That's why I love you, because
you have a good one.
That's why I love you,
Everybody.
because
All right, brother. Yeah, I
You guys
appreciate
have a good
you.
one.
Yeah, I'll be
Not
checking
a
you
problem.
out. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the word.
Yes, sir.
Hang on. The word. Pick a new topic. Let's talk about something important instead of how much Crucible sims over my wife. Let's just talk about it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would love to.
That was a retarded
We can
argument.
link up tomorrow, but it's 4:00 where I'm at. I got to get up in 3 hours. I got 2 clients in the morning.
Oh, bro, you're shutting down.
Yeah. But I usually come on late at night, like 12:30 my time. I'm on the East Coast, so
Yeah,
I
very
usually
cool.
come on
Very
this
cool.
time. Usually I only try to stay on for 2 hours. We've been on for almost 4 hours. You know, I usually say what I need to do.
Well, maybe I'd make the argument your channel is growing. You're doing very good. This is a very good thing. You're growing. Maybe if this is what you want to do, maybe you should just go with it.
Yeah, but you realize, well, there's a kind of sense of responsibility. So, the word, if you close your channel, where are us going to retards going to go, right? We're going to have to fucking hit the streets of fucking
Yeah, man.
Kensington. What the fuck?
Not one step back. Not one step back. We have to go somewhere, you know. I think that.
I like Ozzy.
Yeah,
I
go
think
ahead.
Crucible will eventually grow on me. But I like Ozzy for sure. I like Wild Heart too, man. Y'all some cool peeps, man. I'd be interested.
Listen, sir, I don't want no feet pics. Unless
You
you're
don't
going to
want
send
no
them.
what?
While I'm trying to say something.
Yeah,
go ahead, man.
I'm gonna say I've got a channel. I'll set a stream if anyone wants to join. It doesn't matter if not. But can I thank you, the word, for letting me on? And it's great to meet you and great to meet you all. And I apologize for I went a bit far at times. I apologize.
No, you good, bro. You good, bro. In a heated debate, that's what happens at times. And I say it like this, bro. You held your composure for majority of the time. You know what I'm saying? Speak. Speak just get different techniques, bro. And when he offered that debate thing, I'm gonna look at it, but I got a background in debating. Like I done debated a guy. He
background in debate. You didn't debate nothing at all.
Me?
So
I did.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah,
it all
sir.
through high school and in
You
college.
gotta.
Well, not
You
all
didn't
in
debate
college.
shit though.
Hang on. At the word, thank you very much, sir, for
No
hosting
Yeah,
problem.
thanks
this
for having
panel.
us.
Yeah, thanks for having us. And
Thanks
stay
for having
safe,
us, bro.
Oh, for
sleep
sure.
well. Yeah, sleep well.
Yeah, Crucible. My question is this: When did
Oh my
when
God.
did I even show the intent to
Well-
debate? Whoever said I was trying to debate, I just said I had a background.
Well, sir, I didn't sit here and say I have a background of debating. You didn't debate shit, to be honest. You literally made.
Who said I had
you
any
didn't make-
intention to come on here and to debate? Look at the title of the show.
You're the
We
well. The
can
burden
debate
of
about-
proof is on you. You made the claim that you had a background of debating, sir. That's what you said. So prove it.
So how prove I have a background in debating?
Yes, sir. Yes, prove it.
To who? Who you want me to prove it to?
The burden of proof is on you.
No, I'm asking you, who am I supposed to
You-
be proving this to? You?
Well, you're the one that's saying like, oh, what
No,
you're
I'm
saying is like,
asking
oh, next
want-
time I'll get
you want-
you. Next time I got a burden of oh.
I didn't
Next
say-
time I'll get you.
This is
Make
the
the thing
problem.
now.
People only hear. Listening is not an innate ability.
I'm listening very clear, sir.
Yeah. No, you're not, because all I said is I explained that he put something in the back chat.
No,
This is what
don't say what you were gonna say
No,
though, real quick.
this
You
is
got a
what
background
listening
in
does.
what?
This is what
Debating.
listening does.
Yeah, so I
This
can
is
just
what
explain.
listening does.
I've got a
Listen,
screen now.
sir.
Once you
Listen,
go.
sir. If you're too fucking stupid to have the conversation,
You
it's
put
fine.
something-
I
you
thank
put
you for
something
having
in
me
the
here. You don't have a background in shit.
I think
Well, maybe shit.
Who don't have a background in shit? And who are you?
You just said you have a background in debating, but you don't want to debate.
I said I have a
You
background.
have a background,
in
big dog.
Do
Let's
you
go.
understand the
We'll do it.
context of what I was saying that in? What do you want to debate? I only can debate my peers, bro. You too inept to debate with me. What is you talking about?
Bro, if you're too stupid to have the
What are you-
conversation,
what are you
don't
gonna-
sit there and
what are
say,
you-
like, if
what are
you're
you
too
gonna-
enough to have the conversation, don't say
hominem.
that.
Ad hominem.
I have a
Let's talk about
background in
your-
debate.
Talk about
You're
your
so
tactics.
lucky. Well, you're so lucky we're all coming
do you-
over to your channel. But don't be so retarded to say, like,
Nah, bro,
I have
don't
a
need your-
background debating. Then
I don't need
debate.
I don't need your attention, bro. I never asked you to come. I said I appreciate that's your attitude, but I don't
Exactly
need
what
nor do I
exactly what I
want.
just said.
I don't even the decorum over here. Your behavior is indecorous to it. So people like you ain't generally over here, and we cool with that. We don't need people like you. Content, as far as entertainment, we educate, inspire, motivate, and we have fun.
Well, you wouldn't have
You're
fucking
projecting this
entertainment.
you.
You're so lucky to have us over here, but go ahead.
No, I'm not. I don't
Let me
care, bro.
let me hear about your
I've been
experience
doing
in
this for over
debating.
2 years. I've been doing this for over 2 years, right? And this is
Well,
the
it
first
ain't doing
and
good for you,
longest time
bro.
I ever entertained something. What is the goal of me being on here? You're using your perception.
I
You're
don't know what the fuck your
projecting.
fucking
You're
retarded goal is,
projecting.
but
Substance. That's all you can do.
did you
Try
use
to
that 2
insult
years of
because you have no
debating
substance.
when you got
You
your
have no
degree?
substance.
Good
You have
argument,
no
dumb.
No substance. That's all you can try to do is insult. It's called emotional
But
triggers.
no. Well,
You're
sir, I'm not
basic.
going to insult you.
You're
I just think
basic.
you're too dumb to
You're
have the
basic.
conversation. To be
You're
honest,
basic, bro. You're basic. Just admit it. You basic.
oh, am I
bro.
basic?
You have
No.
no substance. The only thing you can do is get people emotionally riled up. And for some odd reason that's satisfactory to you.
Bro,
You know
I'm not
why?
even. I get
Because that's
people
what
over
you
here, which I
decide.
just joined them. No, I don't get people over here, dumb. If
Society.
you're the one that has the
You
channel, you
decided.
should get people over
You
here.
need to work on that. You need to work on it, bro. Work on yourself. You
Bro,
might
I
love
don't
the
have 2
music.
years. I don't have 2 years of debate. You know, fucking retard.
And it's a reason why I don't debate no more. but you don't know because you don't listen. If you would have let me finish talking, I was literally about to tell you I don't do it no more. But no.
Because you weren't good at it.
Nastiness and filthiness inside you, and you project it, and you use excuses and justifications like, "Oh,
that's cope as fuck." What do you mean, dude?
Yeah,
that's
hang on. So what's
go ahead,
insulting?
Charles.
When you say insulting, what's insulting?
Yeah,
him calling me a retard.
Well, you are kind of fucking retarded.
Why not? It's kind of fun, bro.
But see,
you dumb. You
don't know.
Don't know what? That you have 2 years of debate experience and you don't even want to debate me because you're so
debate
tired.
What we gonna debate about? What are you gonna debate me about? Bro?
I'll debate you about anything. I'll debate you about it. You pick the topic and I'll debate you.
You don't even have the vernacular to debate me, bro. What is you talking about?
Bro, you keep that's cope. Debate the topic and stop. You're coping. Fucking pick the topic.
If I could,
bro, you the one initiated. You pick the topic.
If I could, the word.
That's true.
The word. If I could, Dum here, Crucible. He's known for this. Yeah, I kind of know him. I know him. So Crucible. Yeah, Crucible. Dum. What's your argument? Right? What's your statement?
Hey, don't save him, White Knight.
Ain't nobody. Oh, I don't need to be saved because you have no substance. You're not even
saving anybody, bro.
Brother, you have no, sir. I'm inaccurate because you have 2 years on me. You have 2 years of debate against me. So,
bro, you don't 2 years of debate against you. Okay, you debated.
Yeah, you got. Didn't you just say that you got Didn't you? You just said that you graduated and you debated. So let's debate.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, you can't, bro. You don't have the. You know what inept means? Do you know what the word inept means? You don't have the knowledge, the ability, or the skill to.
No, I do not know what that word means because I kind of always win.
I'm trying to say it in a nice way, bro. I'm being nice.
Well, say it in a mean way.
I don't need to, bro. I don't get that in me to project out. I'm telling you what you're doing, bro. I'm trying to help you actually. When I tell you got some stuff to work on, you got some bitterness in you. I can hear it, bro. And it's okay.
See, that's what you guys do though. See, this is the thing though. When you don't have something to do, Charles,
hang on.
Well, it's fucking retarded.
No, just hang on. At the word, when you say I'm trying to help, what do you mean?
I'm making him aware of something he may not be aware of.
Well, let us assume.
Crucible, shut up. Crucible, shut up. So, the word. What do you mean? What do you think he isn't aware of?
What's inside of? Like the energy he projects.
Getting the crystal, the energy.
No, bro, it won't work over here. That's a Andrew Wilson meme. It won't work over here, bro.
Well, listen, sir. If I went 2 years of being into debate school, I could actually make a fucking argument.
I mean, you went to debate school. What school you go to?
No, I didn't, dumbass. You did.
See, that's what I'm saying. You can't even talk to me without trying to insult. You can't. Are you incapable of that, bro? Can we have a mature conversation?
Did you not go 2 years debate school?
No, I'm asking you. Now I'm asking you a question.
No, that's what I was asking.
You
go ahead.
Trying to insult me because that's all you're doing, bro.
No, I don't want to insult you.
And whatever school you went to, that's one of the tactics, bro.
Like I didn't go through anything. You're the one that went through school.
No, I was in school debating.
Well, it didn't work out for you, did it?
You haven't even heard me debate. So what are you? That's what I'm saying. Like,
debate now.
You cannot do anything without trying to insult. Do you know why?
Then debate. I don't give a fuck. Debate now. Debate now.
Now I understand your epistemology, right? Nah, you know what that word is, right?
Dude.
You know what epistemology is?
I know what retarded means. Like debate now.
Means? Do you know what
2 years debate now?
How can you debate me when you can't even understand what I'm saying to you?
You're not making an argument. You're not making a debate. You're just talking. You're just talking
Bro,
to talk. Make an argument.
You don't have the ability. I'm telling
Sir,
you,
if
you
you're
don't.
too dumb, I'm known on the internet. If you're too dumb to have the fucking conversation, I'll call you dumb.
What I'm talking about. To lower myself to have a conversation with
Make
you.
an argument.
If I could,
You got 2 years.
Crucible.
Go ahead.
If
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, Crucible. Make an argument. Make your argument, bro.
My argument. I'll make an official argument. My argument is, and he said he had 2 years of debate, whatever. Here's my argument. If you're too fucking stupid to have the conversation, you shouldn't have it. That's my debate.
What conversation?
I think. Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, what am I? No,
we don't understand what you're saying. Dumb. Okay. That's the whole conversation. If you're too fucking stupid to even. Yeah, go ahead.
What conversation? You said I'm too dumb.
Well, I don't know. 2 years. Why don't you school me?
He asked you to make an argument. You said the argument was.
I did make an argument, sir. I did.
What was the argument again? Repeat it for us, please.
I think. Okay, well, yeah, I can repeat it for you. If you're too fucking stupid to even have the conversation, maybe you shouldn't even be talking. And you went for 2 years. You went for 2 years. Debate. You're a debate guy for 2 years. Will you please debate me?
We're debating. Can you please delineate?
We're not debating. You're just being. If you're too fucking stupid to have the conversation.
Did you just make an argument? You just made an argument, right? And I asked you, can you
think you're. I'll make the argument one more time.
Do you know what delineate
too fucking
means?
Stupid to have the conversation.
Do you know what delineate means?
You're too fucking stupid to have the conversation.
Conversation about what?
What do you mean? You're too stupid to have the conversation. I'm not going to repeat it again.
You put emphasis on an insult. What is the context of what you're? What?
It's not an insult. That's not an ad hominem. It's not an ad.
Did I say
no? The ad hominem is like I have techniques. I call you like an idiot. But if I say that's like saying like you're an idiot. Yeah, that's cool. But if I say that you're too fucking stupid and you're an idiot, even have the conversation, that's not an ad hominem.
No, bro, you must be getting this all out of book because you're trying to do it from the context. But no, what you did wasn't ad hominem. An ad hominem is an insult against the person to discredit. You literally said
you can insult them if you insult the argument, you dumbass.
Listen, you said you're literally too stupid to have the conversation.
Well, you are.
So what you did was attack the person to discredit.
If I could, I'm asking the word. Yeah. Crucible, what's the most important argument ever? What's the most important argument?
I don't know.
No, Crucible. What's the most important argument?
Well, he's trying to end his life, but if we want to go, I'll join. But he's trying to end his life.
He's trying to help you.
No, bro, come on, bro. What's the most important argument ever?
How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast?
I feel hungry, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you're a good friend, Ozzy. You're a good friend. You tried to save him a couple times. The dude don't make no sense. But this was just a learning experience. I just wanted to show my crowd how you can keep your emotional composure even when you're dealing with somebody of
No, it's not emotional composure. It's just retardation.
This is how you deal with the unscrupulous people. You know, when you're dealing with these unscrupulous people, this is how you do it. Right?
The word Crucible isn't unscribble. He's just fucking lost. He's just lost in the way.
Yeah. I'm interested in this challenge.
Well, how am I lost? How am I lost?
Because I can definitely see you definitely have some signs of some early childhood trauma. So I'm interested in that.
The fuck are you even making an argument? What the fuck are you even talking about?
Crucible, that's a good fucking point, bro. Do you have early childhood trauma? Right. Honest. Do you have early childhood trauma?
No, make an argument.
Do you have early?
No, I don't have any kind of. No, I don't.
Was your dad around or single mum?
What does that have to do with the argument? No.
But there
That's
is
yes.
no
Family.
argument.
That's
Great
yes.
family.
That's yes.
Great family, by the way. Great family.
That's it.
Make an
So were
argument.
you not accepted? Were you not? You got any siblings?
Nope. Great family. Only child.
You.
And
So they didn't pay you attention.
And dad was where?
What?
So Crucible, where was your dad? Was he involved in your life?
He was. Yes. Great family. Only child. Really great family.
Bullshit.
No, I think he was lacking attention.
Yeah, capping. You fucking cap, bro.
Make an argument or shut the fuck up.
Okay, my argument is you didn't have a male influence in your life.
No, I did though. I did.
Good or bad? Good or bad influence?
Great. He was excellent.
Who's he?
My dad and my brother.
I thought you said he was the only child. So it's some stuff that sound like you.
Since you want to join in, Kieran. Since you want to join in, my dad and my brother.
Older or younger, bro?
Well, my dad's obviously older, dum dum.
I'm talking about. I said
older.
brother.
Yeah, brother.
I ain't say nothing about your dad, bro. I said older or younger brother.
Both younger and older.
So you have multiple siblings.
Yeah.
So your original statement was a lie.
You're not going to gaslight me in anything.
I'm
Listen,
not
sir.
listen,
Sir. I think that
is that not a fact? You
no,
said
you
you
ain't
were
gonna get.
family single.
I think you're retarded.
I'm just trying to establish. I mean, just from your perception and your observation, I can clearly tell.
Man, I'm gonna back off now. You're not gonna defeat. I'm gonna back off. Have a good night. I'm gonna back off.
All right, bro.
But once I leave, though, don't talk shit.
Cool. No, I ain't like that, bro. I don't do all the beef, and I don't do that.
Well,
but I'm literally interested because, bro, by profession,
Okay, well, I'll stay here and answer your fucking questions if you're interested. Ask them.
When I say a background, I'm not. I don't have a degree in psychology. I've just been studying it since I was 11 years old. My mother is she got her master's degree in nursing, and that's how I got exposed to it. My sister got a PhD in psychology and education. I got two best friends that are licensed psychologists. So it's just I'm around it. So and it's just human behavior, human nature, understanding why people do things they do. It's like
we come from a debate world, sir. This is what.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
sorry, bro.
Go ahead, Kieran. Yeah, go ahead.
When Crucible, you say we come from debate world, what do you fucking mean, bro?
I thought he was wanting to politics.
I meant me, not you. Not you.
No, when you said I come from a debate world, what do you mean?
I come from a debate where we like to. I mean, what's the point of asking that?
Well, you said it. You said I come from a debate world. What do you mean?
Well, I do come from a debate world. Yes, I do.
So is that like
any other questions?
Yeah, like that energy. Is that like does that feel good? Like having this type of energy? Do it feel good like trying to insult or insulting people? I'm pretty sure you
I don't try to insult you. I called you a dum dum. I didn't try to insult you.
I mean, but where you from that's acceptable? Are you used to being talked to like that?
Well, listen here, you pissed go. I mean, I could insult you. I mean, I don't want to.
No, I'm saying is that type of language? Is that are you accustomed to that now, and is that acceptable because what you experienced when you was younger? Like calling someone a
That's
dumb
a
dumb. Like where I'm from,
retarded
Detroit.
ass question.
Like I'm from Detroit, right? From the east side of
Okay,
Detroit.
cool.
So if you
I
walked
don't
up to somebody and
care.
said dumb dumb, you would be on the ground. No, I'm just saying, like this was the
Oh,
reality.
you're gonna beat me
So
up
it's not,
virtually?
I didn't say that. I'm telling you.
Then shut the fuck up then.
You see what I'm saying? I want to go back to your early childhood, right? So was this how you were spoken to?
Retard. Because you can't defeat me in an argument, so you want to go back to my early childhood now?
No, I'm just asking because I'm trying to understand
Pretty
your
sure I can.
epistemology, bro.
Pretty sure I
Your
can
way of
defeat.
thinking.
I would much rather talk to this dumbass. Kieran, what's up?
I'm pretty sure I can defeat you, bro. I can defeat you every other week.
Go ahead.
Easy.
Don't go to my childhood.
He needs attention.
No, in childhood, I'm trying to understand you, bro. I mean, you're not a hard read at all.
For
You
real.
just
Then read me if I'm.
I
Just
am
in
reading.
time, my
I'm
phone
having you
going
read
fucking
yourself. You reading yourself, bro. Every time
Listen, sir. I've won the debate, and you have to admit, Kieran has to admit, I've won the debate.
What was the debate? Because I asked you what
always winning.
you said have the conversation, and I asked you what conversation, and all you did was trying to insult me. That's all you did. So there was no debate. You can even make you can even present a statement, let alone argument. What was your argument, bro? I can't have the conversation.
I'm pretty sure I made plenty of statements there.
The insults is not a statement. You just showed.
Is it an assault if I call you retarded? Is that an insult?
Show me any proof that I'm retarded? And
I think you're pretty fucking stupid, to be honest.
You think. So show me a logical rationalization that I'm stupid. So you have to, if you think you have to.
Well, sir, I will do that. You can't even follow the conversation. You're sitting there and like you don't even follow the conversation. You're like, well, what about this? You don't even follow the conversation. You're fucking like, it's okay.
Conversation on what?
It's okay, brother, to be on.
Conversation on what? What are you talking about, bro? No one knows what you're talking about. You're rambling now. You're being very capricious while you're obfuscating. So please, just give us some context of what you're saying. Please delineate, sir.
Well, sir, that's disingenuous. Like you already made the argument. I've already won it. I'm calling you retarded now, and now you're gonna bring up another argument. Bring up another one. I guarantee I'll fucking
What was
defeat
the
you
first
again.
argument? What was the first argument? What was the first argument? You can't even say it. I can't have a conversation on what? What were we conversating about? Put some context to it. You can't even tell me what I said or didn't say within the conversation. You don't even know the context of the conversation.
It's your podcast, dumb.
Okay, we know that. It's my podcast. But my question is, what are you saying?
I'm saying that I'll defeat you on anything that you say. The next thing you say, I guarantee
You'll defeat me on anything you say. Okay,
yes, sir.
Anything. Defeat me that I say. What is the square root of 20? Five more seconds before you can look it up.
I'm not Googling it at all, man. I can't Google it. I'm part of the Streamlabs, dumb.
Okay, what's square root of 20?
Oh, you're trying to own me? Fucking retard. I've been burning you up all night. You're trying to own me on what? You fucking dude.
All you can do is insult.
Are you retarded?
You can't even give a thought besides.
Are you
insult.
a dumb?
That so it's called emotional trigger, and that's one of the tactics. And
it's called you can't answer a fucking question, so you want to go 30 minutes, and then you want to Google something, then you want to challenge me.
What do I need to Google?
Shut up, boy.
I know the square. That's why I asked you. You say you can defeat me on anything. I know the answer. That's why I asked you. You don't.
I've been burning you up for how long?
You ain't been burning nothing. You created, and this
Well,
is
you're
what
too
I'm saying.
fucking stupid to have the conversation.
Have a conversation on what? You can't even tell us the context. If you listen back to this, bro, I'm chopping this up. I'm gonna have fun with this one because pull a little
Well, my
tink
name
tink.
is. You should.
Pull a little tink tink. You know, this is definitely a learning experience, and everybody who came through.
Well, you should learn from it. You should learn from it. I will agree.
Hope you see the consistency, and you just
In your logic, no, I don't. No.
My teacher.
Because you want to bring up other shit, but if you bring your own logic into it, you're never going to bring up the other shit. You just want to bring that up to try like prove me wrong.
Bring up things like
yeah,
what?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Bring up things like, bro, why you're saying things with no
Do you want me to say it again?
You to have conversations with me. I'm showing grace, you know.
You're inaccurate. You're yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
what? Say it again. I'm what? I'm an accurate. You that flustered?
Inaccurate.
So just wondering. So the word.
Yes, sir.
Just shut up, Kieran.
See, I don't.
Crucible, love you, bro, but shut up. So, the word when you say I'm showing grace, what do you mean?
Because it's a waste of time, you know, to have conversations like this. It's no point. There's no fruit being gained. Like even if we joke around and we play over here all the time, bro. But
that sounds like a Protestant.
His intention.
But you said showing grace, which sounds like I'm serious, right?
Yeah, because I don't usually deal with stuff like this. I would have been.
Yeah, fickle.
I wouldn't say fickle is a decorum that's created. And see, I am built and geared to handle this, but the nature or energy he brings and decorous to the environment, because we're talking about self-development. Go ahead, get water, baby. Because it's indecorous to the environment that we create.
When you say self-development,
Give me 1 second. Hold on, my son woke up. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Kieran's a retard.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Crucible.
You dumb.
Go ahead. What was you saying? My bad.
I feel like I'm in kindergarten.
Yeah.
Ozzy, what was you saying, bro?
I'm gonna leave because nobody has an argument.
Crucible, you fucking dickhead. Okay, Crucible, make a fucking argument. Make a actual fucking argument. Okay,
well, my argument. Well, you just told me to make an argument, Kieran.
Yeah, make one.
Okay, I think all of you, everybody here, it's fucking retards. You don't have an argument.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I say great. Because it's like, what's
That's
the point?
what you said, but make an argument.
What's the point of having my argument? Is this? There's no point talking.
You don't have an argument.
No,
Individuals. That's
something real, bro. Like how about like say
I think that if men put their foot down, I think that we can enslave all women. Would you like a hot take?
Probably true.
Or do you want me to prove? Do you want me to prove that too?
No,
do you want me to prove that too?
Fucking retards. Like, what do you get out of this? Like, I don't like what
I don't get nothing. I get joy. I'm happy. I love to destroy you and your fucking liberal views. I'm giddy.
I'm liberal.
Okay, so Crucible. Here's a what are rights, right?
Force. I think what this retard's going to answer, but I think rights are force, and I think if men tried to enslave all women, they would do it. And what do you mean? What?
So rights are forced. Rights are forced upon you.
Kieran, stop. Kieran, stop doing it.
Rights.
Yeah, I think rights are based on force, right?
What are rights, Kieran? Can you point to it? Can you
No, there's no
it?
such thing as rights. No such thing
Or
as
is it
rights.
men? Is it men that does that?
It's what the people in power allow you to do. Ain't nobody got no
exactly.
Right?
Yeah,
at any point in time, knock your noodles out and won't give a flying. And can't nobody, bro. Elon Musk just did the Nazi. Yeah,
Sure.
ain't that happened, you know. So, but you go over there and do it and see what happens. So I
Dude,
mean,
if you're
so no,
too
I ain't gonna
fucking stupid. Listen, sir, I think that
You
problem
can't
is
even
like you
pinpoint,
might
bro.
you
Okay,
might be stupid. It's okay.
All you can do is try to insult, but that's all you got. You like a one-trick pony, and it's like
dude, no, sir. I've been challenging your logic, making an argument, but I do have to say that you're kind of fucking retarded.
Like I said, I was talking. So I noticed the more and more you speak, the more and more you project. So you got some deeply rooted issues that you need to work on. You can't even articulate yourself and you can't present a single sentence without injecting an insult. That just proves, I mean, that just shows your intent, bro. So, I mean, if this is content to you, and I understand, but bro, I don't do it. I don't deal with it. It's pointless, bro. Like evidently you ain't really been through nothing in life, and the things you've been through is still haunting you. You still got issues with them, bro. So I mean, that's something you got to work on, but you got to be willing to work on it to get some work done. So if you think that's acceptable and you happy and enjoying living your life like that, that's cool. But like I said, that's indecorous to the environment over here. You know, we can debate, do whatever, but if we can't do it with respect, then I'm straight. You know, so you know, I appreciate you coming up, but you have a good one, man. No,
appreciate that, man. I was just saying.
I understand.
Okay, but you know, I was trying to say, man, is I get what you're saying. Of course, both man and woman is different, though. I get that, and I'm very well aware of that. I was just trying to explain the Islamic perspective of how I view it, though. Like, basically, of course, we are equal to God eyes, though, of course, like that. But to me, it's like, in a spiritual sense, he's 3 times higher due to different reasons. But in a different sense, we are different, though. I'm not denying that. I'm just basically giving the Islamic perspective.
And Carney's right. I just yeah, I'm straight, bro. Like I said, you can't even articulate. I mean, even if you want to get in a fierce debate battle and go back and forth, I'm down with it, bro. But we ain't gotta, you know, I ain't even got the energy.
So, bro,
it interrupts the chat too. You know, my chat. We ain't used. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't come over here for that. So when it happens, they don't want to be here. And these the people who've been with me since I ain't had nothing. So I'm gonna always play to my.
Bro, when you say I aren't going to deny, what aren't you going to deny?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Someone said I aren't going to deny. What aren't you going to fucking deny?
No, so I was not gonna deny is what he was saying, how both the man and the woman is different. I ain't gonna deny that. I'm just saying in a spiritual sense, and I'm also saying Islamic. I said it in an Islamic point of view. You know what I believe earlier on in the stream I was trying to articulate because I got cut off.
Yeah, but I had to drop your boy. You know, no offense to you, Ozzy. And like I said, I mean, I see how I like how you set up the.
Yeah, but it's all good, man. I was just trying to articulate that point earlier on. It's just that I got cut off. That's why.
Oh my bad, I ain't know I went mute. But yeah, Ozzy, yeah, I like that, bro. But no offense to you, but bro, it's like I mean, all you doing is insulting back and forth. It's like that's a waste of my time, bro. I don't deal like I only come on here on night because I don't really have time. So like I understand, you know, the perception. But go ahead, bro.
Oh, you gonna kick me?
No.
I ain't kicking you. I said you cool. No, you cool.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
said, I like the way you. I can get back and forth, bro. Look, check this out. I've been around like extremely racist people and had some of the most intellectual conversations. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I can have a conversation with anyone, but I think the foundation of communication is respect. Like, how do you expect for me to have a go and engage in dialogue if you're insulting? Like, that's irrational in the first place. Unless you're trying to go back and forth, I look at attention. You know, so
you
that's
think
why.
I'm racist?
Okay.
No, you cool. No, you cool.
You're good.
Like a joke, like a joke and stuff, jokes and stuff. I'm cool with that. But like your boy was over the top. He was over the top. You cool?
Which boy? Who's my boy who was over the top? I have no
Was
boy, bro.
That ain't your boy, Crucible?
Yeah, Crucible. Yeah. He's a fucking retard. Like I love him, but he is a retard. Fair cool.
Okay. Wait, but
Yeah,
you know, where
you
I
down.
get you. All right.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
hold
dropped
on.
you down, Crucible, because, like I said, if you can't articulate or structure a sentence without an insult, I can't take you serious, man. And it's like, what's the point? Like, that's a waste of my time. I value my time. Like I said, I don't know if you're married with kids and stuff like that, or you doing stuff. I got a business and everything, bro. I ain't got time for that. I mean, we can talk, we can play, I don't know you like that, right? So it's like, what's your intent, bro? It's like you just coming over here to disturb. You talking about this? That's not content to me. You know, I'm when stuff like that
Yeah,
happens.
well, Crucible is in the chat going, fucking bring me back up to defend myself. Huh? Well, it's up to you, bro.
No, he proved. I let him rock out for like 30 minutes, and then that's what I'm saying. Like, look at my chat,
Yeah,
bro.
fair cool.
You know
Fair
what I'm
cool.
saying? Look at my
Fair
chat.
cool.
My
Yeah.
chat, like, no, you know, I mean, if that's how you are and that's what you do, that's fine. But that's not the decorum over it. That's not what we do. You know, if that's content to him or whatever. And I was trying to talk to him the whole time. And it's like, you just being disrespectful, bro. You don't think that's disrespectful? I understand. But after I told you, then, you know, it is what it is.
Nah,
You know,
fair.
then I told you. So, I mean, it has to be some type of order, bro. I mean, if I came into your environment, I wouldn't even say nothing if that was going on. If that's what your decorum is, that's fine. I'm over here, but you over here.
What do you mean though? Like seriously, can people like challenge you and talk shit in your own channel? Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, people challenge me all the time, but you ain't about to sit up here and disrespect me. And my family and my people watch this, bro. You know, I'm not one of them people. Like I'm telling you, I'm a life coach, right? So people who I coach
What do you
come on
mean?
here.
What do you mean? You're a life coach. What do you mean?
I'm a life coach. You don't know what a life. You in Australia, so a life coach is so you have therapists, you have counselors, and you have life coaches. Just like a regular coach, I get people ready for the game of life. So different aspect, I coach people. Different aspects of life. Like what my niche is goal setting and goal achievement. So when people want a more detailed, some have goal setting, goal achievement. I do spirituality. I do relationship coaching. They come to me.
So when you say spirituality, what's that based in?
Well, I got different backgrounds. Like I studied a lot of the religions. I practice a lot of religions and the spiritual practices. So usually, like say if a Christian come to me, I help them break down the Bible or give them understanding of what the Bible's saying. I help them interpret it. And people come to me. I only really had Christians come to me, honestly. But I got one like Buddhist guy. Well, he's trying to get into the different philosophies, not become Buddhist, but understand the philosophies of Buddhism.
So do you think there's one moral code? Like, is there or is it like everybody has their own? thing to work out.
Everybody, the reality. I don't put anything in a box, right? So what's right for me might not be right for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm
believe in,
being
like,
genuine. Right.
I don't ride with that collective consciousness because that's not a reality to me. Like that's not a reality. That's not gonna happen. That has never happened. We weren't even designed for that to be like that. So I believe if you
What I'm hopping
so
out.
you
I gotta deal with
all
the
right.
things. So I'm gonna let you finish
Appreciate
it.
you too.
Okay.
No, I'm not talking crap about you, bro. I'm talking about you. I'm not gonna talk crap about you. I was just telling you. I was just saying. I was done with the. All what you was doing. I rather have conversations like this, like Ozzy picking my brain. This is rational. So what do I mean about like collective consciousness? I think you got different breeds of people, but I think the mass majority of people are sheep, and they just want something to follow. And if you look at the nature of a sheep, one sheep is being led by another one, but all their heads stuck up in one another's asses. So I think that's the mass majority of people, and those people desire a collective consciousness. That's why they all want to agree.
Yeah. So if bro. So if people are following sheep, and all the people are doing the following sheep, what's the pinnacle? What's the head of that? That where I follow you, you follow me, we follow each other. What's the pinnacle where we can say that's the North Star?
I don't believe in none of it. Like I think they all go get led to whoever leading, that's where they go get led to. Like I have more of the nature of a goat. You ever see a goat climb a mountain? They create their own path, so and they usually sit high and watch the sheep get herded off. But like I don't like wherever they get led, that's where they're going. I don't believe it's natural. But
Okay,
we
so
all
how do you like as a life coach, how do you guide people if you believe like whatever you want is whatever you do? Like it seems kind of like if you're going to be a life coach, you should have a goal. I'm just wondering, right?
My goal is to help people develop. Like your coach, right? When you think of a coach, what does a coach do? Give you directions, help you develop the skills that you need to accomplish. But the coach, you're not doing what the coach think. The coach is understanding what you do good. All coaches put their players in the best position for them to perform. So what I think a person should do or how a person should be, that's not me being a coach. I have to allow people to be who they are and the skill that I have that I believe that makes me. I don't even want to use the word belief with you, but the
fair call.
skill.
Yeah, fair call. So,
oh, go ahead.
Okay, fair call. So, if someone was going on a bad path, they were evil, would you coach them to continue to be themselves, or would you try to correct them?
If a person was on a path of evil, that ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. That's more like even like your boy. I couldn't.
No, I'm just saying. Say, you're a life coach, and one of your clients is coming to see you and saying, "Help me, bro." He pays money and goes, "Help me formulate my path forward." But you think he's evil. Then what do you do? Do you support him in his life choices?
And I think he's evil. So he'd have to be doing something that you have to be more concise, because I mean, thinking someone is evil. Why would I think someone is evil?
He's smacking up his bitch and he told you.
He's making what?
He's smacking up his girl.
The
pimp hand.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. No, he's smacking up his girl. Like if you come to me, I can't counsel you on that. Like it's things. I said like this. It's times people came to me and I can't help them. They need a therapist or a counselor at minimum, but I can't help them. I can only help people, like I said, what I specialize in. That's goal setting and goal achievement.
Well, if you want a therapist or counselor, then what are you doing, bro? Like I'm being genuine. Like I've been the same. I've done this thing. I'm being genuine, right? I'm really trying to understand this.
Okay.
If you can't be his counselor, you can't be his advisor. Then who are you in this guy's life?
I'm just a coach. I'm just a simple coach. Like, do you like? Okay, I think people associate. I don't look for. I'm looking for people who know what they want and just trying to find help to get to it. You know, if you're broken, if you not, I don't deal with the past at all. I deal with the present. That's why I'm very specific when I say goal setting and goal achievement. Most people hear life coach, and like people do it differently, right? I'm not even I took a little online course because here in America, life coaching ain't regulated, so anyone can just say I'm a life coach, right? Anybody can say that.
Brother, here in Australia, I'm a hypnotherapist, like hypnosis therapist. There's no regulations. Same thing, bro. Like I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Right.
So a lot of people, I follow it to the T. One day I just started, got my company last year. So one day I want to be on a Better Business Bureau. So, I don't even the way I coach, it's like I done got in arguments with other coaches because they're telling people what to do. That's not how you coach, bro. You don't tell no one what to do. You help people realize versus telling is a difference. Because when I'm telling them how I'm superimposing my perception, 9 times out of 10, it ain't even a perspective, but it's more a perception of what I think someone should do. And that might not be to their benefit. What if they're not capable of doing what I think they should do? You know what I'm saying? You got to take in, it's so much information you take before you even put out. So, yeah, the way people coach, I don't know. I ain't one of those.
Right. Here's my hot take, right? Here's my hot take. People who have no idea what they're doing, telling people what they should do. Yeah, I know, right? I know. The blind leading the naked. Yeah.
No, I definitely. I mean, and that's part of what it comes with, right? And that's why I do this podcast too. So people, like I said, old boy was just. It was a learning experience, and people can see the consistency of my behavior. So the things I do teach over here, people can see it in play. That's all it is. I talk about emotional intelligence. I know probably coming from your realm, you don't see why it's important, but for me, it was, because of what I came through and how I overcame things in life. So I'm just sharing it. Not saying it's going to work for everybody. You ask anybody.
I'm just going to say, I think emotional intelligence is a lot of bullshit, but all respect to you. More respect to you, man.
No, this is what things only matter if we accept it, right? So if you think, and that's I can have conversations like that. Like people, like I said, I just share it. If people can't use it, then it ain't for them. But some people out there resonate with, they can add it to their repertoire. Then it benefits them. Then that's what it do. Take what you need and leave what you don't.
Oh, you dirty capitalist! You're making money. You're making money from this shit.
You know what?
Yeah. Same as me, right?
Help me, man. Help me make some more money with this, because do that. I'm doing this all off the love, man.
Hey, bro. When I was working as a hypnotherapist and a psychotherapist, I kind of saw myself as a mental chiropractor. So people go to get their back adjusted, their fucking neck adjusted. They come to me to get their fucking mind adjusted. It was like a mental chiropractor. Very, I viewed it. Oh bro, it was so funny because people want to talk about past lives, want to talk about all the chakras, all the bullshit, and I go, no, let's sort your fucking head out. Just sort your head out. Am I wrong?
I mean, let me ask you, do that hypnosis really work?
Yeah, yeah, bro. Oh, bro.
Hypnosis
No. Actually, no. I'm a fucking fraud, and I'm lying about the whole fucking thing. Get the fuck
I'm
out
not
of here.
saying. I'm saying, do it work on? Has it worked on everyone? I'm asking because I only had one person try it, and it didn't work, but it worked on everybody else that went to him.
Yeah,
like they was swearing by this guy, but it didn't work on me.
yeah. If it don't work on you, then you had a bad hypnotherapist.
Huh.
The emphasis is on the fucking therapist, on the fucking client, right? Bro, it's like okay, so some people have very light trance states and some people have very fucking deep trance states. But if it don't work, that's the fucking therapist's fault, not the fucking client's fault. Get the fuck out of here.
I didn't block you. I don't know, maybe somebody, in the chat block you. Like I said, bro, that behavior you displayed was, like I said, I just wanted to it wasn't even, but to show the example why emotional intelligence is important, even though I know you don't believe in it. But do you
Emotional
understand?
intelligence is bullshit, bro.
Do you understand? Do you understand? You probably don't even see a point of having emotions, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, go on. I have no emotions, right? I don't love my wife. Okay? Fair enough.
No, not that you don't have emotions, but certain emotions aren't like when you were younger, were you allowed to express different emotions?
No.
And so as you got older, you didn't see benefits of expressing certain emotions.
Fuck you. Yes, it was fucking brutal, bro. I fucking hated it.
But this is why I say that, because when I grew up, I was told not to cry. I wasn't able to express them. So when I got older, I didn't know how to properly express them. So I did a lot of stupid stuff, emotional. Because now can't tell me what I can do or what I can't do, so I'm gonna just do it. So I didn't know how to properly express my emotion. So once I understood to be aware, regulate, and properly express.
Yeah. So where you at now?
I have a high level of emotional intelligence.
Fucking EQ isn't a thing, bro. It's fucking bullshit. Emotional intelligence is bullshit. It is. It's just fucking bullshit. Prove me wrong.
So Crucible, what up?
Where's Crucible? Is he back on? Oh fuck! You brought him back? Oh my god! You
Just for a second, I just want to see. I just want to see.
Kieran's making the same arguments I did, but why didn't you get Kim?
Because he's not.
Yeah, because you're a fucking retard, dickhead.
Well, that's tone police.
No,
he not calling me stupid. He actually having a conversation. He engaging in dialogue.
I can have a conversation.
I gave you plenty of times to prove it, bro. You just
Well, let's sport. No, I'm not. Well, my fault. I'm not gonna.
That's not the decorum here, bro. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understand because earlier, but I wasn't involved in it. I figured they know each other. I was letting them talk. I don't talk to people like that. People don't talk to me like that for that reason. That's just who I am.
But you have an open panel.
I usually don't. Honestly, I don't. And it was more of an open panel for the topic. Open for the topic at hand. And just because the panel open, it's still under my discretion of who comes up, because it's my panel. And just because I have an open panel, it's not like a barnyard, where you just come run and shit anywhere you want to. No, it's still a decorum, because I know I don't create content with the intentions like most content creators. I guess I know my content is not going to have a bunch of likes and views, and I expect that because normally you will see more people in the stadium than in the classroom. So I'm cool with that. I already accepted it before I hit live. I'm used to having 6 people in here, bro. 6 to 9 people. The most I ever had at one time was 32, and that's when I was breaking down different behaviors. So, yeah, I'm used to that, bro. I don't come on here for that. I get a YouTube check every month. It ain't nothing I live off of. It just paid for the StreamYard and the editing apps, So no, I don't. I'm not trying to get rich. I don't want to be famous.
It's not a debate channel. I get it. Okay.
Nah. Self-development, using various tools, whatever tools we can use. I'm interested in this hypnosis thing, hypnosis therapy now. Maybe I have to get Ozzy on here and
yeah, I can tell you a bit about that. I spent 10 years as a hypnotherapist therapist. Seriously, like really, I did.
That's
10
not
years.
hypnosis, dum-dum.
No, I did. I spent 10 years as a hypnotherapist. The most fascinating thing in my entire life.
Yeah, I would love to have a conversation. I never really got into it, but I was always interested. And when it didn't work on me, you be that's just like, oh, you question it. But then I say it was benefiting other people. But like you said, it was probably just a therapist.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say therapist. He said hypnosis.
No, I said if it don't work, you had a bad fucking therapist, not a bad fucking client. That's the word. There's different people have different capacities, and the key is to figure out what capacity. Some people go into hypnosis very light, like they're still tuned in, they're still fucking awake, they're doing all that, and some people go fucking way deep. Just, and then as a therapist, you work out which one's which, and you work with it. And sometimes the ones who go real deep, and you think, "Oh yeah, I'm going to change this guy's life," you don't change shit. But the ones who go in, you go on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go on.
So, like, when you see people, is it generally for like? I know I don't want to ask what it leads to, but like, is it a different? Like, okay, let me just ask the question: have anyone ever
don't
came
let
to
him fool
you?
you. He's not a fucking no. He's a dude on.
He's
a normal dude. He's on YouTube.
No, I'm just asking a question about his experience. Like, so somebody
He
comes
doesn't
to
have
you
the experience
for like to help fix an addiction, and you find out that addiction came from something from the childhood, not like sex, but something like a eating disorder or like smoking.
Yeah, sure. So, sometimes I ask people if we never ever found out what caused the problem, but we fixed it, would that be okay? Nobody ever said no. They all go, just fix the fucking problem. I don't care about the past. And I go, if you want to, once we fix it, if you want to, you can come back and explore why it happened. Nobody ever came back. It's like fix it.
You don't fix the problem.
What do you mean?
Well, you don't fix the problem at all.
Yeah, go on.
Not at all. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck you're even saying because you don't even. Maybe you address it, but you don't fix it. I mean, why would I come back to you? You don't fix it.
Yeah, crucibles. Okay, crucibles. So say you had a fear of. Say you had a fear of spiders.
Go ahead.
Yeah. let's
Good.
assume you had a fear of spiders.
Mm-hmm.
And I go, bro, if we can fix your fear of spiders for the future, would that be okay? And we never
you're gonna
addressed
fix it?
we never addressed the reasons why. Would that be okay?
Well, let us assume that you'd have to be God. Then you're just gonna fix it. You're gonna fix the problem,
bro. Not my point. My point is, people don't care about what caused their problems. They just want to fix them.
We also don't care about what makes us not worry about it. Are you gonna fix the problem, Kieran?
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. No one cares about the past. Fix the problem, move on.
Yeah.
People
Well, I could use the same argument. Nobody cares about the past. I might be scared of spiders. No one cares. I mean, are you gonna actually fix the problem?
Yes.
Then fix it. Go ahead. Yeah, you know I got you.
And see, I asked that question because, like I said, I've been around, different therapists, and that was one of the arguments. Like, it was this guy who did hypnotherapy, and he was like, "Well, I can fix problems without going to the root," and that was one of the debates. Like, it's impossible because eventually they'll resurface. Like eventually the problem is they'll resurface. So that was
Well,
interesting.
don't talk shit now. What I would have done. Debate it now. Debate.
What?
Well, don't talk. Oh, I would have done this and I would have done that. Debate now. If you debate it.
What am I debating?
Whatever you were just talking about, sir. Because you just said if he was here, I would have said this, and I would just debate it now, though. Good.
Listen, you gotta listen, bro. You're hearing to react. Hearing is an innate skill. Everyone does it. Listening is an acquired.
It's not called hearing; it's called listening.
No, look up the definition of listening, then look up the definition of hearing.
I'll Google it with you. It's called listening.
It's a distinct difference. You're hearing. When you hear, you tend to react. You listen to respond. You're reacting. You're hearing one portion of what I'm saying. I said nothing about if anybody was here.
Just like you were just going to debate somebody, like they went away, but you weren't.
I was listening to a conversation of someone who's a psychologist, right? These people got degrees, then they practice, and the hypnotherapist said the benefit of what I do is I don't have to go to the root. So when he said that, I said that intrigued me because I had a recollection of hearing that before.
You're not a debater, are you? Which is okay. I mean, I understand that. You're not a debater, are you?
You're not worth, you have to be
okay, put me in your work. You debate me. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Why would I try to prove something to you? Who are you?
You're debating, dumb. Go ahead.
Hey, there we go again. You got to go back to the insult. I don't move off emotion.
I didn't insult you.
Now, Archie, this is me.
When I said dumb, sir, I said that if you're too dumb to debate, you're a dumb.
This is you emotional intelligence.
Come on, bro.
This is how I just think. Anyway,
to make the argument, go ahead.
My argument is you're too inept to debate.
Well, I'll make a good argument. I can't understand the fucking word you're saying. Your microphone and the fuck out. You're roboting out.
I'm not sorry, yeah.
What?
You're okay, Ozzy. Maybe I'll have to debate you.
Who the fuck is Ozzy? I can't understand you, brother. Is there anybody else in this chat? I can't understand this guy.
I don't know. I'm not even looking at the computer right now. So if I was, I would have.
Yeah, but you're roboting out, brother. Anybody else or no? Just me? All right. Well, hey. I guess we'll just talk. How you doing, brother? Talk.
Okay, I'll come back.
Oh, you're better, not robotic.
What's wrong, boo?
Yeah, talk. Go ahead. Yeah, do it again. Talk again.
Okay, go ahead. I'll be in there in
Yeah,
a
say
second.
check 1 1 1.
Okay, yellow.
Yellow. Oh, yeah, I heard you. Yeah, you're good now.
Yellow. Now. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. You were roboting the fuck out earlier though.
Yeah, I was outside. I stepped out to
It's all good, brother. Sorry.
Yeah. So what I was saying was, and then what up though? I know. See, now my
But
people
it
coming in
do.
is indecorous to the decorum.
I'm finna crash out.
So no, you go crash
I'm
off.
finna crash out.
Right. You know, get you a second.
Inform them.
You have a good one, bro. You have a good one, man. So Ozzy, yeah. So I was just saying I was interested in hearing you say that because I heard that before, and like I said, I never really got into the practice. So hearing that again, yeah, Tay, I was just using as a learning experience. I might clip that just to break down the behavior because I know I said a couple things that kind of touched him. I can tell how his demeanor changed as we went forward, and then when we laid off of the question, you know, he kind of laid off. But yeah, bro, I appreciate you, man. You got a channel, Ozzy? If you do, let me know. We'll put it in the chat. I'll definitely come over there and check you out. You're always welcome to come over here. I love, you know, like I said, the challenging is good. I open that. I just do it in a respectful way, right? I don't mind people challenging any point. You know, we can have a discussion because I may be wrong. You may, like I said, you may know something I don't. So I'm always open to that. You know.
Yeah, bro. I may have a channel one time in the future, but not right now. But thanks for the conversation. It's been really cool.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate that, man. And appreciate everybody who came through, you know, all the new subs and everything. And like I said, man, I mean, I don't mind it's just respect, you know. I think everything, the foundation of us interacting, if we start with respect, we can actually have a good interaction. You know, I don't know if you know who Neely Fuller is, but he once said he was talking specifically to black people. He was telling black people to stay away from one another if they're not doing something constructive with one another, and that way you can avoid conflict. So I use that ideology with everything.
That's a whole other conversation. Black people, white people, what the fuck?
Yeah,
that's a whole other conversation, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And we can talk about that one day, bro. I think me and you have good dialogue within that, you know. I bet you we
I reckon we could.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Because it can give insight because, you know, a lot of times people only have a perception built from their own experience. And sometimes the, you know, collective experience in their environment. But when you go out that environment, you get a different perspective.
Well. One last thought. Bro, do you have like white friends?
Do I have? I'm sorry. One more time.
Do you have white friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see,
Yeah.
it's so fucking retarded, bro. Who cares?
One of my best friends. I got Jewish friends. I got Filipino friends. My wife, Middle Eastern.
Beautiful.
You know, she is Syrian. Her people in Australia, Melbourne, and Gold Coast. We're supposed to be going next year to go check them out. But yeah, her people in Australia. Yeah, she got people all through Australia. Some of them.
You almost said Melbourne, right? You were almost correct. Oh my god! Because most Americans go Melbourne, but you fucking drilled it, Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah, it's the twist of the tongue y'all say it with. But I try, man. I'm getting close to it. You know, I'm getting close to it.
You're doing good.
Well, yeah, I would definitely enjoy a conversation with you. So yeah, we're gonna link up, bro. We're gonna definitely link up. Like I said, bro, if you ever come through, I was about to say, if you ever come through, just tell me to drop the link. You know, you can have it anytime.
Yeah, good man. Okay, we'll talk soon.
All right, peace out, bro. Peace out.
Peace out.
All right.
Good night.
Y'all. Good night. Yeah, so all that just happened, and good learning experience. A lot of new people. Y'all know me, man. I like to observe and learn from different people. So when I meet new people, I kind of indulge. So met some cool people. Crucible still in the back, bro. I'm not gonna let you up, bro. I'm about to end the show. I appreciate you coming through, though. I really appreciate you, and appreciate you giving us the ability to show a lot of the things that I teach over here. So appreciate that too. Always, you can turn a positive into a negative duality. With everything, things may seem negative, but you can pull a positive out of it. But that just happened. I tell you missed it. It was wild. You got to go back and see the replay. You got to go back. But Dee. Yeah, my bad if I missed y'all in the chat. Like I said, I was observing and wrote some notes down, interesting things to go back through. We might break this live down. I think that'd be fun. Get some people on the panel and break it down. Hopefully we can get some people who was on the panel. Shout out to God dang, what was my man's name? Man, shout out to everybody who came through, man. I appreciate that. But y'all know what I always say, care about how you feel. These are conversations to build nations. And if I say anything that resonated with you, do me a favor, hit that share button, tell somebody, help me spread the word. But until next time, we out.
What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Go about it. I'm the one who put in the work.
Get you a word. Nana boo boo.